at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're well. Welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Wednesday afternoon. Hope you're having a lovely morning. Thank you to Sewing Street. Thank you to Jewellery Maker as well. And you've got us right the way through until 6 o'clock this evening. And we've got some amazing shows, some amazing deals. Actually, we've got Smithy's deal of the day. He's in the building, he's here, and he is doing what he does best. He's bringing you the most amazing collections of cardstock, of papers, of toppers, you name it. Keith has got it here for 3 shows this afternoon. A bit later on, Jamie's going to be back, of course, with Creative Expressions at 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock as well. But what have we got lined up for you? Well, first things first, I've got to let you know that if you go to our website, you can order there, obviously, but also we've got our day 8 of our Advent calendar. Check that out if you'd like to. Well worth checking that every single day. It's a free phone number if you want to call and order on the phones. It's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and it's capped P&P, as I'm sure you know by now, of $3.95. No matter how many things you buy today, up until midnight tonight, it's just one P&P charge of $3.95. Now let me bring the man in himself. Here he is. Your lips are sealed.
My lips are sealed, David. Good morning, good morning.
Good
afternoon,
yeah. Absolutely.
Oh, yes, where am I? I've only just got up.
How are you, Keithy?
I'm good, David. Yes, I've rolled down the hill from Yorkshire today. It was a bit nippy up there.
It was.
It's warmer down here in lovely Redditch, but...
defrosting the old car at 4 a.m. this morning, it was a bit of a shock.
You and me too, David. You and me too. Yeah, goodness me, yeah. And you're conscious of waking up... Well, you're not, because you live in the middle of the woods, but I was conscious of waking up my neighbours as well, starting the car, revving the engine, doing all of that sort of thing, really. But there you go.
Backfiring.
Backfiring, yeah. Chitty, chitty, bang, bang.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, we've got 3 shows with you today.
Yes.
Lots and lots of really exciting things. Holographic, we've got the strips back as well by popular demand, but we've also got this. Now, I've got to say, it doesn't come in a metal tin, but what's inside it comes in a really lovely cardboard box. And what you have got here is amazing. It's almost like the best of Paper Dynamics, isn't it?
It is, David.
You've got 1.5 kilos of Paper Dynamics goodness inside the box that you'll be receiving in the next day or 2. Now look at the price. It's valued at $59.99. Okay, it's 1.5 kilos, and it's priced. The contents will vary slightly, but you're going to get a really lovely cross section of everything you've done at Paper Dynamics over the last year or more.
David, we did something like this earlier on in the year, and it went like that. You guys loved it. We'd love putting it together for you as well, because it's a bit of a big mix. It's a deal or a no deal, David, really. You're either going to love it or you're not going to. It's going to be a Marmite. You're either going to love it or not love it.
It's not going to be a no deal from me.
It's definitely not a no deal for me, David. I've put it in a lovely tin because it's the festive time of year.
Yep.
We've put the tree up. We've put the tree up in the Smith household.
Everything working all right? Lights working?
The lights are working,
Your bulb baubles are all right?
I did get dizzy running around that tree. Seriously, did you? Anyway,
let's have a look.
Shall we open the lid to the box, David?
Open the lid.
Let's get it all out. Let's get it all out. Let's move that onto there for you.
Wait until you see this. This is a really good indication. Ooh. This is a really good indication as to what you're going to be getting inside here. Now, this is basically a lovely snapshot of what Keith has been bringing us here at Hobbymaker over the last, 8-9 months. You've got toppers, you've got background papers, you've got sentiments, you've got tons and tons and tons. I mean, let me just flick through some of these to show. It's all going to vary slightly, but you can make cards out of everything that is in here. Guaranteed a weight of 1.5 kilos. Whether it's cardstock, whether it's paper, it's a mix of both. You've got your your mats and you've got your layers, you've got pattern papers, you've got all sorts in here. You've got nativity and Christmas. You've got anniversary and birthday. You've got everything you could ever possibly want in a wonderful bundle from Paper Dynamics direct to your door. Oh, wow. Wow.
Yeah, that was the Hypnotic Oddity range.
Absolutely.
And then look at that one. Look at the quality of those, David.
I know.
Beautifully foiled topper sentiments on there as well. Look at that one there with a lovely foiled ring on there. This has got all sorts of bits and pieces. The reason that we put this together, Dave, is when we've been putting the collections together, we always have bits and bobs left over.
Yep.
We stack them all up for an event like today, and we then can put them all into this wonderful box.
That's
if
appropriate.
If you like to have a little bit of a surprise and something a little bit different, this is definitely a one for you.
It reminds me of like the jamboree bags we used to have when we were kids, where you never knew exactly quite what was going to be inside it, but you just had so much fun opening it up and flicking through, thinking, hang on, all of this is mine, and all I've paid for this is, well, when you see where the price is going to go on this in a minute, you're going to be absolutely gobsmacked. Contents will vary, but this is a really good indication as to what you can expect. Guaranteed a weight of 1.5 kilos of Paper Dynamics goodness, and as if that weren't enough, you're going to get a free mystery gift valued at £12.99, and a good indication as to what you're going to be getting, what that mystery gift might well be. It could be this, it could be foiled inserts, but it's going to be worth £12.99, and it's included with your order. You don't have to pop it into your basket. All you have to do is put this in your basket to get the free gift worth £12.99, and let's get that price down. I'm going to keep on flicking through here because all of this, there's just so much variety. You've got quirky, you've got fun for the youngsters. Now, loads of you are already checking out. We haven't even dropped the price yet. $59.99's worth of goodies from Keith and the team at Paper Dynamics. Where are we going to take this price? You've got hummingbirds, you've got holographic in here. You know, whenever you need to make a card, just reach for this box, have a flick through, you'll find something that's appropriate for the card, for the actual card that you're actually planning on making. It's going to inspire you. It's probably going to give you loads of ideas as to what to do. If you've got crafter's block, and we all get it, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely, David. I mean, again, look at the variety in there. I mean, this is like, well, I would probably say 20 or 30 different collections, all in one different box there, David. Fantastic. And, of course, there's not that many repeats. At best, you're going to get 1 or 2 sheets of the same kind of items, which is not a bad thing, because if you want to add or do the inside of a card and the outside of the card, then you need a couple of bits. But look, you've even got little vellum bits in there as well.
The clock is hit 0. Let's get that price right down for 1.5 kilos. I mean, I call you Kilo Keith. He's known for bringing you weighted cardstock. $19.99. He's 1.5 kilos, Keith, today.
1.5 kilos. I put weight on, Dave. I put weight on.
You got your quirky little characters. You've got your little mice as well, dressed up as Santa. You've got your monochrome strobing cardstock as well. You've got all of these fantastic little characters here. You've got unicorns. You've got Father Christmas. It's a bit of everything. You've got foiled, you've got vellum, you've got all sorts in here. You've got incredible artwork, like watercolour artwork. You've got foiling on the love hearts there as well. This is phenomenal. You've got monochrome, black and white. You've got foiled in gold and silver. And you can trim these down, cut them, die cut them, whatever you want to do.
All perfect for crafting with Dave. You can emboss with these, die cut with them, really put them right the way through the passage. You've got something for everybody and every occasion in here, Dave, as well. I mean, look at that. You've got certain elements there, all from one little collection that will all work with each other as well. But today, it's all about the price. It's all about the value that you're going to get. 1.5 kilos of assorted paper crafts, toppers, elements, sentiments, or with foil, without foil, all going to work brilliantly for you in your craft group. I mean, you could make and share with this with your best friends, couldn't you, Dave?
Absolutely, you really, really could. If you've got a craft group, lots of you get together, the whole family craft together. This is amazing. This is crazy value. It really, really is. We've all got bit boxes in our craft room. Well, here is an instant bit box with quality all the way, whether it's cardstock, whether it's inserts, whether it's foiled, printed, whatever it might be. This is what Paper Dynamics does. And I'm still going.
He's still going. He's still going. You haven't got to the bottom yet. There we go. So, you've got such a variety and choice of styles, finishes, sentiments, all in there as well. I mean, look at that one there with the congratulations, wonderful for an engagement card. You've got backgrounds, papers in here as well. I mean, again, look at that with that beautiful foiled frame around the outside edges of those, David. They really are very, very pretty, and something in here for every occasion. Look, you got those are adhesive as well, David.
Oh, are they?
Sticky back.
Oh, okay, fantastic.
Yeah, so,
get a few of them.
As I say, your colours and designs will vary. There's no point me telling you that because it's absolutely, but if you love to have a little bit of a pick and mix, if you love that variety.
I mean, that looks embossed. It's
It
not,
does.
but
Yeah,
it looks
it's
like
fantastic.
it. Really
is,
gorgeous.
David, it really is. I mean, I'm excited. We've put a big stock together for you guys. Yeah, we've got a big stock today.
Now, 10% of that huge stock has already gone. This is just one of those opportunities that comes along once in a while. It's too good to miss out on. You know, think about how much you charge for your cards. £152, £253, whatever it might be. How many cards can you make out of this 1.5 kilo stash? Hello, Julie in the Wirral. She says, hi, Dave and Keith. Hello, Julie. I was just about to go for walkies with my 2 fur buddies, but I love Keith's products, so you've stayed in. Stay in the warm, stay with us for at least the next couple of hours. Absolutely.
It's cold outside. You don't want to go outside. Now, David, the best of it is, this is £19.99.
Yep.
And can I just show the viewers this, because we've skipped over it a little bit. Most of you are going to get this. We have got a big stock, and certainly a lot of you are going to get one of these. This is a wonderful foiled sentiment set with all of the foiling on there. They're roughly 6 inches by 6 inches. There are 48 different sheets included in here of all these different sentiments. This has been on a previous show at higher than £12.99.
It's been £17.99.
It has been £17.99, David. You're absolutely right. This today is completely for free. For free,
you're getting this for nothing.
Included in with the box.
And if you don't get that, you'll get foiled sentiments. It's one or the other, okay? But worth at least £12.99. That's what it's saying to you. That's a free gift from Keith and all at Paper Dienamics. You'll get this in addition to this. Yes. 1.5 kilos of assorted Paper Dienamics goodies. Julie was talking about taking her fur babies for a walk. Does your fur baby look a bit like this, Julie, maybe? Possibly? How cool, real cute corgis. But then you've got, the quirky and the comical through to the beautiful and serene, the beautiful florals. It's just an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. What about this? Look at this stash. How much would a post office charge you to send this? First class or whatever. We will, remember, cap the postage no matter how many kilos you buy from Keith today. If you're going to go for 2 of these, that'll be 3 kilos shipped for £3.95. 3 kilos, Royal Mail normally is about £15 postage, okay? YL2116 will get you 1.5 kilos plus your free gift from Smithy today. It's Smithy's deal of the day.
Smithy's deal of the day.
You did that very well. £19.99, that's how it'll come.
This is how it's going to come. It's going to come in a lovely box. Keep it nice and safe. This will be in the top of it. That will be mounted in there as well. The lid will be closed and it will make its way to you. Sadly, you are going to have to open the door, though, because it's quite a big box. And definitely, it weighs 1.5 kilos, so you definitely don't drop it on your foot. It might well hurt.
Remember, nearly £60 worth of Paper Dienamics products for £19.99. YL2116. I know loads of you love paper deals by Paper Dienamics and Keith because it is the most exceptional value for money. The stock is going quickly. It really, really is. Look, I'll just flick again through. Just look at this. YL2116. You're going to get toppers, you're going to get die-cut elements in there as well. It's all there for the taking, and it's yours for less than £20 with a free gift worth £12.99. And the likelihood is it will be exactly what Keith showed you a few minutes ago. If it's not this, it will be foiled sentiments, okay? One or the other you'll get as a free thank you from Keith. Happy Christmas 2022. Smith is in a generous mood. He's not Scrooge this year. He's far from it. There you go. If you want it, pop it in your basket now. You can order as many as you like. I know lots of you are going for more than one. Julie in the Wirral has got a 9-year-old bulldog called
Molly,
and an 8-year-old Jack Russell as well. There we go. Called Poppy. YL2116. Thank you, Julie. Lovely to hear from you.
It is lovely to hear from Julie, and she did the right thing personally. It's cold outside, stay inside.
Yep.
And my little caption of the day, really, if you want it, here it is, come and get it. Just thought I'd sing that.
Thank you.
Just because I can.
You made my day.
Right, there you go.
I haven't been serenaded to in years. There you go. So that's Smithy's deal of the day, £19.99. The stock is going very, very fast. YL2116 is your item number. Now, there's so many offers from Paper Dienamics. Now, Sally in Kent. Hello, Sally. You've come in. You've bought 2. I'll give you a few name checks, actually. Janet, Maureen, Susan, Shakira in Greater London, Angela in Hampshire, Helen in Hampshire, Eileen in Lincolnshire. You're all in taking advantage of Smithy's deal of the day.
Smithy's
1.5
deal of the day.
kilos of Paper Dienamics goodies. You're still thick and fast coming in for it. Absolutely. It's a deal that's just too good to miss out on. You will use everything in that box. Now, you thought that was good. What about something completely different? I've never seen you do this before.
David, we're trying to cater for all of the viewers, and some of us have got deep pockets, and some of us have, like me, have got really deep pockets or really short pockets. But we try and budget for everybody's taste, everybody's need, and everybody's price point.
Now,
and this is the next one.
This is what they call a craft pack. Now, this has got everything you need to make cards inside the cellophane wrapper, even down to the ribbon, even down to the foam pads, even down to the adhesive. You get a glittery, sparkly pen. You've got cardstock in there, A4 card size. You've got toppers as well. Everything in there you are getting at the most incredible price. Now, contents will vary, but this is, again, I mean, this is another one. So you can see that they are slightly different, but the contents is of equal worth and equal quality.
60 elements, David.
Wow.
That's the criteria the girls have put them to. They're meticulously doing this. They've done them for long enough. They've been packing them. They're all ready to go out the door. You order them today. They'll be winging their way to you in the next few days. This is the perfect little Christmas gift. I don't even know if we've got to the price yet, David. We could open one up, whichever one you want to open up.
All right.
Let's just open one up for just to show you. 60 random different elements of papers, cards, vellums, the pens, the glues, the adhesives, they're all included in there, David. It's a fantastic little set, and you've got peel-offs in there as well. These, again, all little bits that, as a crafter, if you're new to crafting, or if you're a young crafter and you're just starting out in your crafting little journey. Look, you've got the pen, you've got the double-sided adhesive tape, we've got some ribbons in there, we've got the foam pads in there as well.
You've got lasered peel-off stickers as well. You've got corners, you've got holographic cardstock, you've got sentiments, you've got A4 cardstock in there as well. This is packed full, absolutely packed full. And I love the fact it's a kit. It's actually wrapped up for you, so it makes a really inexpensive, under-the-tree Christmas gift for someone who is a little bit crafty. Maybe someone said that, oh, I want to craft like grandma or granddad or whatever. Get them this. They will absolutely love it. There's so much content in here.
There is, David. Absolutely. It's brilliant. I mean, again, you've got things for your mat and the layering. You've got, obviously, lots of different elements in here as well. You've got holographic strips included in with the sets as well. You've got some of the metallics in A5 sort of size sheets. You're even getting a tissue paper, Dave, included in this as well. So you've got a really big, nice, large size tissue paper in there as well that you can play around with and die cut.
And you can use that for wrapping, but you could also emboss it with your embossing folders. You've got envelopes.
You may well get some cards and some envelopes as well, Dave, that are going to go in there. We've got translucents. Look, translucents are included in with the deal.
Vellums.
So you've got translucent vellums in there as well, a number of those in there. And then you've got your cardstock as well, and all sorts of bits of elements in the cardstock, all beautiful patterns and colours that will mix and match. Look at all of those. Aren't they just stunning effects on there as well? All of that.
It's all wrapped up for you. It's a complete card kit. I've never seen a card kit or a craft kit like this where you actually get pens and adhesive and foam pads as well. It's all in there. Now, what might you be thinking for this? 35, 30 quid maybe? Even if you could get it for like 25, it would be a good deal. 14.99? No, we're not going that low, are we? What? £5.99. And if you've bought something already today, you've paid your postage, maybe you bought something on Wake Up with Hobby Maker this morning with myself, and of course those fantastic deals we had in the breakfast show this morning. This is a delivered price for you if you've already bought something today. Otherwise, it's this plus your £3.95 P&P, £5.99. You could easily pay a couple of pounds for that pen. You could easily pay a couple of pounds for the foam pads. You could easily pay probably a fiver for the ribbon, or at least £3 or £4 for the ribbon. You have jumped on this, absolutely jumped on this. Nearly 20% of the entire stock has gone. It's CM2187. Loads of your multi-buying. If you've got lots of children.
Perfect Christmas gift, David.
Yeah.
And I can tell the viewers it's ready to go out the door. We're not going to be hanging about this. They're picked and packed. They're ready in the warehouse, ready to go out the door. All we need is your order to be checked out.
How many kids have you got in your road? My mum always, every year, buys a little gift for all the children in the cul-de-sac, and there's usually probably about 15, 20 of them. If you've got maybe 5, 6, 7 kids in the family, grandchildren, nieces, nephews, why not get them on the crafty road that you love so much with treating them to something like this? £5.99. We are trying to save you money here at Hobby Maker all this afternoon. Every day we do that, but this is exceptional. Obviously, the contents, as you can see, is different in this pack to that pack, but the quantity of what you get is exactly the same. Nearly how much has gone? 40% of the stock has gone, and we had hundreds of these. CM2187 at $5.99. I don't know how you've done this.
Well, neither do I, David. But listen, I'm trying to spread the love, Dave. I'm trying to spread the love. You see,
That's what you do.
We're giving something at $19.99 away with a £12.99 giveaway.
You should be in a Santa suit today.
I should have my red suit on me. Ho, ho, ho. I should have that.
Now, when is your last show before Christmas?
Do you know, David, I'm here on the 23rd.
Okay.
And
with me.
With you.
Yep.
Okay. And we've got something super planned for the 23rd because it's almost Christmas. It's Christmas. But we'll have a super day.
But you heard what Keith said.
3 hours. In fact, it's Smithy's Paper Dynamics virtual takeover day.
You've got to come in costume.
I'll try and come in a costume.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Fairy outfit, that do?
I'd pay money. I'd pay money to see that. I would pay money to see that. I'd actually pay to work that day. CM2187, $5.99, absolutely brilliant value for money. And remember, you get everything you need to make cards in there. Everything from the adhesive right the way through to the pen, to the ribbon, to your toppers, your A4 cardstock, envelopes, loads of you on the phone lines as well. Now, if you haven't got an account, if you've never shopped with us before, can I recommend you dial the free phone number? Just talk to the call centre here. They're in this building. They're not abroad anywhere. 0800 001 4433. They will give you an account, set one up for you free of charge. Just say to them that you'd like CM2187. They'll put it in your basket. They'll then debit your credit or debit card with that £5.99. Half stock gone. Very, very busy on the phones. Incredibly busy on the website. Loads of you buying more than one. You can have as many as you like. Christine's gone for 2. Jane in West Yorkshire's gone for 3. Maureen has gone for 3. Tracy in Somerset has gone for 4. So that will be £4.60. That's less than £25 for 4 fantastic gifts.
And do you know what, David? I mean, this is perfect for that Christmas stocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's almost perfect for a Christmas stocking for big people. As well as little people.
Yes,
I because
totally
anybody
agree.
who likes their crafting, you can imagine putting one of these on the bottom of the bed, even if you're like 50.
How much did you spend last time you stocked up on foam tape or foam pads? £5, £6, £7? You've got them in there, and you've got the ribbon in there, you've got the pen in there, and think of it, then everything else is free, isn't it? $5.99. I don't know how this man does it, but he does it again and again and again and brings our phone lines, well, you almost cause a meltdown when you come in sometimes. CM2187.
They don't talk to me upstairs anymore. They used to do, but they don't talk to me anymore, David.
Nearly 60% of the stock is gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
now we did bring a big number, so you're going to have to be quick, boys and girls. You're going to have to be really quick today.
We were supposed to be featuring this in each of the 3 shows. We've got a limited quantity. That stock is going faster than we even thought it would. We knew it would be popular at $5.99, but to have that response that quickly, this early in the afternoon, it's absolutely flying. And remember, if you are paying your P&P with this today, anything else you buy from Keith or anything else you buy from us throughout the day, you won't pay any more shipping or postage. It's $3.95 for all your orders today. And this, as you heard Keith say, will be dispatched immediately. So get this in your basket, order as many as you want to. We're not limited. This is the sort of deal that a shop would probably say 1 per customer, because it is so incredible. But we are letting you have as many as you want, provided we've got the stock.
We don't want to do that, do we, David? No, we don't want to do that. I have to say a big thanks to the team back at the factory because they're lovely, they're nicely presented as well. They're not just sort of like, yes, they sort of like give the illusion that they're thrown in, but they're not. They're meticulously placed. The ribbons are at the front of the pack, the pens are visible, the tape's visible, everything's visible. So if it is a gift for somebody, it's going to be a lovely gift because everything, all of those primary items that you need in your craft room are all to the forefront
Keithy,
of the pack.
Nearly 70% of a huge stock of this has gone. I'm not surprised at all. $5.99. I'd even forgotten where that price was going to go. I've looked at lots of prices and lots of items for this afternoon shows, and I didn't remember that it went to $5.99. $15.99 would be fantastic, and you'd still be on the phones for it then. But to get it for $5.99, CM2187, please, please, please get it, because it's going to sell out. I'm sure it will. We're very close now to single-figure stock, and that's it. This is all we can get, yeah?
Well, unless I phone the current Mrs. Smith and do some big borrowing or pleading, then yeah, I'll see where we are a little bit later on.
Okay.
But at this moment in time, this stock is already made and it's ready to go out the door.
Okay.
I think that's an important thing to stress to the viewers is that, we're not hanging around here. This is ready to be delivered.
It's ready to rock and roll.
Ready to rock and roll.
Okay, now...
Speaking of which...
Well, we kind of talked about Deal or No Deal earlier on. We're now going on to another TV show, Crystal Maze now.
The Crystal Maze. They love the Crystal Maze. I used to rush home from school back in the day. I mean, goodness, it's that long ago, isn't it, really? But,
now,
but yeah.
Something else that Keith is well known for is his holographic holographic cardstock. We have got 50 sheets of holographic. You've basically got 5 in each of the designs, and there's 10 in each. So you're getting basically 10 blue,
10 purple,
10 purple,
10 pink,
10 pink,
10 black,
10 black,
10 silver.
10 silver. And you get 2 designs in each colourway. Look at these. They are magnificent. So you're going to get 5 in that and 5 in that in the silver, okay? So you get 2 designs in each of the set of 10 in the different colourways. That's your silver. This is your black. So you're going to get 5 of the dotty black at the back there, and you're going to get 5 of those shards. I love that.
We call that crystal, David, crystallina, hence the name Crystal Maze.
Right, got you.
That's where it's come from, you see, because we call that the crystallina. And that's the primary colour that everybody likes. The fact that these shards, these crystal shards, they sparkle, they glitter, they glitz. They work in every kind of project that you want, David, for sure. And you can have a lot of creative fun with these kind of designs and elements.
Now, what about the pink? Look at this pink. This is absolutely stunning. Again, you're going to get your little dots at the back, 5 of those. You're going to get 5 of these in the pink holographic. That is just going to take your breath away. Box making, card making, matting and layering. When you want that extra bit of sparkle, that's what holographic is going to give you. Next colorway is purple. Yep. This is your purple. Similar but different to the pink. So that's your purple version, and you're going to get 5 of those at the back, 5 of those at the front. And then the first one and your last one is this one, which is your blue. The blue.
Blue.
5 of those. 5 of those. 50 sheets in total. Should be £33.30. You're going to get 5 for the price of 3. You're only paying for 30 sheets. You're going to get 50. $19.99 for all that holographic. Sunglasses not provided.
Definitely not, David, definitely not.
Yeah.
But creativity, absolutely. I mean, again, you mentioned obviously about being able to make dimensional crafting. We've got things like these lovely little bags that Andrea made up for us as well, done with black card and the crystal holographic. Look how it sparkles and shines. It adds that real elegance of quality to the ranges that you can. And just say, just imagine that in your card making projects as well. David, I've also got something else to show as well. Look.
Okay.
Look at this. I've been busy. I've been doing a bit of die cutting, look, to show you that. Let's just move those out of the way so you can get the full effect. I've made it. I might as well show you. Look, I've used the die cuts. It's all die cut and embossed friendly. So you've got your silver, you've got your black next to that on that top row there, and then we're going to go down. We're going to get the lavender. We're going to get the pink. We're going to get the silver. All of them. Look how stunning they look when they've been die cut, and then that's just mounted onto black card, Dave. £19.99 for 50 sheets of A4 holographic. I never knew until I met Keith that holographic came in all these different colours. I thought holographic was just silver and that was it. No, you've got it in the pink, you've got it in the purple, you've got it in the black, you've got it in the silver, you've got it in the blue. 10 sheets of each, but you're only paying for 30 sheets, 20 sheets are free. $19.99. ZC2194, okay? ZC2194. Don't forget, of course, we do use numbers and letters together in our item codes here at Hobby Maker, so if you're a bit confused by that, that's why we do that. Not to make you confused, but just that we mix the letters and the numbers together. That's the way we work here. So again, free phone number, or pop it in your basket on our website, and while you're at the website, have a little look at the Advent calendar, okay? That's the first thing that comes up when you go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You see the Advent calendar, open up door 8 and see the offer that is there for you today. You'll be impressed. You really will be impressed, David. I mean, look at it. This is a brick and a half, isn't it, really?
Absolutely.
Again, go nicely into your craft room. It's not going to take up a humongous amount of space, but when you've got this kind of a cascade of colouring coming in one bundle, you can see why hologram is such a popular product and continues to be, and let's hope so, in 2023 as well. But for now, we're all about, again, they're ready to go out the door. If you want this for a Christmas gift, you can get all of this, David.
It does not matter how many things you order. It doesn't matter how big something is. It doesn't matter how weighty something might be. The P&P always stays at $3.95 for the entire day's orders. And bear in mind, I know what's coming up with Keith between now and later on this afternoon. You're probably going to put 2, 3, 4 orders in. And if you do that, just one P&P of $3.95. All your orders get collated at midnight, okay? And then you get a confirmation email of everything you've purchased today, and you'll see just one P&P of £3.95. So there's your holographic, 50 sheets in total. Now, what about something that also Keith is very well known for? stashes of ribbon, and I don't mean material ribbon, I mean card ribbon. These are basically, how wide are they? 2.5 inches?
75 mils, yeah, roughly 2.5 inch, David.
Okay.
There we go. And you'd think that would be in itself would be the deal there, wouldn't you? There we go. You'd think that would be the deal.
Yeah.
David, it's not. That's only half the deal.
That's half of it.
Only half the deal.
Okay.
This is the other half of the deal. Shall I show you the other half of the deal as well?
Now
You are going to get.
Think about dies that you've got and how wide most of your dies are. These are perfect for die cutting. If you end up wasting A4 cardstock very often for just one die cut, that's why people love these strips.
They do. They're really, really popular. As you can see from on here, I've actually die cut some little floral effects on there. Just you can see on the top there. Look how perfect they are just for using your dies. This is what this is all about, really, to be able to use your dies and take it on a creative journey. But you've got all of this foiled goodness. Look at that one there with the butterflies that were on a previous show, all die cut out of. I mean, I've been a little bit exuberant really with that. I would probably stack them a bit closer than that, unless you were going to make a bookmark.
You could certainly get at least 2 of those butterflies out of one width.
Yeah, for sure, David. And again, but look at all of the different colours, Dave, that you're getting included in with the set. There are 16 different designs, and you're getting 5 of each, Dave.
You get gold, you get holographic, you've got blue foil, silver foil, gold foil, different swirling patterns, flourishes, florals, ditzy, dots. It's all there. And you are going to get do we know the quantity?
80 sheets.
80 sheets.
80 sheets.
80,
I kid you not.
80 ribbon strips, 16 designs, 5 of each, $12.99. But that's not your price, is it? That is your price. That is your price. Right, okay. $12.99 for all of these strips. What about that? 80 of them. 80 of them for under £13, PJ2141.
I mean, that is, I think it was somewhere around about 10, 11 pence per strip.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
You know,
it's crazy.
It's copper money, really.
Yeah,
It's almost a thing. But the usefulness of this in your craft room is the fact that you're not going to, as you say, David, you're not going to be cutting into a piece of card that ordinarily is going to be 55, 65, 75 pence a sheet now for your foiled cardstock. So in here, at roughly 10 pence, give or take, for a sheet that's going to do all of your die cutting, all of the things that you want to be able to die cut with it, it's going to be just amazing.
If you just buy these to make flowers from your flower dies that you've got at home, this is going to literally be worth its weight in gold. It really, really will be. And all the decoration's been done for you because all the foiling has been applied to the strips. $12.99, free phone number, free to order on the website as well. These are going just as quickly as everything else is going today and dispatched immediately. So they'll be with you very, very quickly indeed. PJ2141. Now, we're going to do a little bit of a demo. We've bombarded you with offers, so hopefully you know exactly what you're after, whether you're going to go for the craft pack, whether you're going to go for the 1.5 kilos, or whether you're going to go for the ribbon strips or the holographic. It's all there for the taking at the moment. Nothing sold out yet, but it won't be long before things start to sell out. We've got less than 20 of the craft packs left.
Wow.
Less than 20 of these. If you want these, $5.99. Many of you have ordered 3, 4. Some of you have even ordered more than that. Instant crafty gifts for people for Christmas that's not breaking your bank. They're going to absolutely love it. And maybe they'll start their crafting journey like you did all those years ago, maybe. It's a great, great price at $5.99. This is the 1.5 kilo deal of the day.
Deal of the day.
From Smithy.
Smithy's deal of the day is all of this. Now, the reason I'm getting out again for is that David and I had this little idea because somebody's whispered in my ear, can I do a demo?
Okay.
And I said, nah, I don't want to do any of that.
Well,
and I said to David, right, I'm not going to look. And I said, can you pull me any 4 bits out? 4 bits out there. And we're going to see if we can make something out of any 4 bits that David gives for me. So I'm going to close my eyes.
All right.
This is Smithy's deal of the day. And you'll be able to do this at home as well, really.
Right. So another one more. I reckon that should do it. Maybe not that colour, maybe that colour. How about those 4 things?
Oh, you got 4 things there, David?
I've got 4 things.
Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Right, I'm going to go off and prepare myself.
Well, I'll tell you what, this just kind of proves the versatility, okay? Because it's just packed full of variety. It really is. You've got whimsical and funky and fun. You've got cartoon-type characters. You've got dogs. You've got little cats. All of this may be slightly different in your box, but this is a good indication as to what you can expect. I love that little corgi there with the pink glasses as well. You've got papers. You've got cardstock. You've got die die-cut sentiments. You've got foiled sentiments. You can trim these down. You can die-cut out the images. You've got what looks like embossing on there. All of this is basically bits and pieces from Paper Dynamics collections over the last, 8 months since we've been here at Hobbymaker, all put into a box for you to have as a bundle, for you to have as a pick and mix. Like a little jamboree bag or a compendium, whenever you're just kind of struggling for ideas, open up the box, have a little delve in, you'll see something that really kind of jumps out at you, whether it's classy florals, whether it's maybe night skies like that, for example, or whether it's a cartoon bear. You know, you'll get loads of inspiration, loads of ideas, and lots for your money. $19.99, it is 1.5 kilos of what Keith does best. Paper and card and quality foiling. It's all in there for the taking. YL2116, it's the deal of the day, supposed to last until 6 o'clock this evening. I don't think it probably will because the stock's going that quick. I mean, all these, look, these sentiments here, you get quite a few sheets of those in there, and these are all die cut. They just pop out. There you go, look. So you don't even have to get your dies out or scissors out, just pop them out. These are a great idea. Random boxes of what should be nearly £60 worth. If you were to buy these individually as mini kits and stuff like that, you should be looking at about £60. That's vellum, by the way, printed vellum sentiments. These, again, look like embossing or white work on vellum, but it's actually cardstock that's been foiled and printed beautifully. More of those die-cut toppers there as well. You've got a little reindeer with a cute little hat on. I mean, that would look great in a frame on a wall. This could be actually a picture to put on the wall, not just for making cards. You've got your psychedelic monochrome as well. A little bit of everything that what Paper Dynamics does and does best. Look at that. That's black and silver foiled cardstock with a lovely verse with all my love in the middle of it. So yeah, you're going to get this sort of quantity. It's not done by how many sheets, it's done by weight. Your box will weigh full 1.5 kilos. And I know that Royal Mail for 3 kilos will charge you about £15 in postage, roughly, approximately. So if you bought 2 of these, that's how much it would cost to ship, normally about 15 quid. We ship it for £3.95, whether you buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 of them, doesn't matter. £3.95 is your maximum postage you will pay on a day-to-day basis from midnight to midnight here at Hobbymaker. That's why you tell us that you love us, and we're happy with that, very happy with that. All right, Mr. Smithy.
Right, David, I think I'm good. Honestly, I've just been having a look as to what can we do with 4 pieces out of the box. And David's choice of coordination doesn't always necessarily go. I've got seashells and stars. I've got a love heart. I've got a bit of blue card. I've got a bit of white. I've got a bit of a white. No, David. The deal is you give me 4 pieces of card, and I'll see what I can do with it. Let's see if we can make anything half decent, shall we? I'm going to introduce a piece of the hologram though, just to give it a bit of sparkling.
Okay, fair enough. Yep.
If that's okay,
that's
and
fine.
not perceived as being cheating. But let's have a quick look, shall we? So we'll go as quick as we can. Bear with me though, because I'm going to have to cut everything and die cut everything if I'm going to go down that particular road.
Well,
right, we'll start with the white hologram.
One thing I forgot to tell you when I was just recapping on that bundle, you get your free gift with this as well. This is what you're going to be getting, and if you don't get this, you'll get basically foiled sentiments, okay? This is $12.99's worth, and this is cardstock as well. That's going to be added into your box. You're not being charged for it. This is a Christmas gift from Smithy to you. $19.99 gets you the box worth, or actually weighing 1.5 kilos, and it gets you $12.99's worth of that stash as well. What about that for a deal? It's like you're only paying £7 for that box. YL2116.
Brilliant, brilliant. Love it, David. Yeah, we love it. I think we're good. We're doing all right, really. So we're going to use this as our little base layer, the white, because it's glitzy, it's sparkly, it's glam. I love it. We'll go as quick as we can, but we are making this up on the hoof. But just to show you, if you've never crafted before, and this box landed through your doormat, well, you'd have to open the front door to start with, wouldn't you, David? You'd definitely have to open the front door. What have I done with me tools? There's my tools. Get your tools, Keith. Yeah, you definitely have to open the front door because it's too big. It won't fit through the letterbox.
No.
Funny enough, David, at home last weekend, because I wasn't here, just for a change, I wasn't here last weekend.
Okay.
But our letterbox, which had been in the house for a few years, it suddenly decided it wasn't going to be a letterbox anymore. It was broken, and the cover fell off, and it was blowing a gale through the door. So I went to the DIY shop, and I bought a new letterbox.
Right.
So last weekend I thought, I'll fit the new letterbox like you do.
You're a man of many talents.
A man, you'd not believe how many talents I've got, really. I'm not quite sure letterbox fixing would fall into that category, but anyway, we bought this letterbox, which according to my measurements, was the right size to fit in the door.
Uh-oh.
However, when I opened the box, not like opening this box, when I opened the box, goodness me, it was a fraction too big, too small, David.
Oh.
So I had
But
to
it
make,
fell through the hole?
No, I had to make the aperture in the door. I'm having to mess about with the door. I'm having to cut into my door, my best front door. I'm having to cut into it. And of course, it's got a steel coating on as the door. So Mrs. Smith said, "What are you doing? You're bashing the door with a hammer and a chisel." I said, "Well, I'm trying to make the hole in the door bigger." She said, "Well, why don't you just open it?" I said, "No, I'm trying to make the hole in the door bigger for the
letterbox.
For the letterbox." Anyway, I managed to figure it out. It took me about 4 hours to fit something that I was expecting to take just a few minutes, David.
And at that point, you wished you were here.
And at that point, I thought, I'm never going to be critical again about being a hobby maker on a Saturday or Sunday, like again. So I'm coming back next Saturday. Just
Good.
for fun. Yeah,
Jolly good.
just
Yeah.
for the
You're
fun.
safer here with us.
I'm here this coming Saturday just to keep you all entertained. There's no football or anything like that, so you don't need to worry about it. We're going to be good. We're going to have a little bit of fun, and I'm bringing you something absolutely, you're going to love it.
This is really what Keith does best and what Paper Dynamics does best, giving you such incredible quality paper and card and variety at such a ridiculously affordable price. That's what it's all about. And a free gift as well, worth £12.99. I mean, you're getting all of that box, a 1.5 kilo box full of goodies from Paper Dynamics for £7. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, David. I would say it's unbelievable as well, my friend. I'd say it's definitely 100% unbelievable. And this is what I love just doing this. I mean, this is just great. It's like saying, can you make something out of this, Smithy? Well, we'll see if we can. And if you don't like it, well, you don't like it. But, you know, we're going to give it our best shot and say, well, it wasn't my fault. David picked all of this stuff. Rightness, goodness me, for sure.
I mean, you got lots of brilliant art in here as well. You got some watercolour prints in here too, florals, you got landscapes, you got all sorts. Wonderful verses and sentiments. You've got the day, night sky, day sky. You've got kind of speckled backgrounds looking like a little bit like a chicken's egg. You've got all sorts, all the sort of things that crafters need. And if you have that crafty block, which all of us get from time to time, you think, I've got to make a card for someone, but I've got no idea as to what to make. Open this box, have a little flick through. Something will jump out at you and you go, that's what I'm going to make for my auntie or for my next door neighbour, for my best friend or whatever.
Go for it, David, go for it. Yeah.
I was thinking that with you. Go for it, Keithy.
I'm going, David. I'm giving it my best go, really, whilst we're making something out of this. But I'm going to try something a little bit different as well. So let's not panic too much at this stage. It might not look massively cool at the moment, but it's going to look amazing when we're finished, honestly, Dave.
And that print there, it actually looks as if it's completely embossed, but in actual fact, it's a printing illusion.
It is.
Really clever.
Right, I'm going to get rid of just get rid of that, David, for the moment. I'll pick that up later on. I do sweep up after I finish, boys and girls. Honestly, I do.
Do you?
I definitely do. Yes, I do. My floor management team will definitely tell you that Smith is one of our tidier of crafters for sure. But what I was thinking about now is I'm thinking about maybe, shall we just do a little bit of die cutting with this as well, Dave?
Why not?
Just do a little bit of die cutting, shall we? We'll put that onto there and we'll put that onto there and let's see if we can just make something a little bit more.
So if that heart was too big for your project, do what Keith's doing now, cut it down, use a heart
make
die.
a smaller heart, make a smaller heart, yeah. Don't go breaking my heart. There's another song, Kiki D.
And don't throw the outside bit away. You can use that for something else. You've got an aperture in the middle of it.
Yep. You have, David, yeah. I mean, the thing about this is you mentioned about you getting your creative mojo going. This is brilliant just to get your creative mojo going because you can pull out all of those bits and pieces and say, right, what am I going to do with this? And it's equally quite good fun just to be able to play this game, really. Get a few friends on and say, right, you have this, this and this.
You can have a challenge. Actually, yeah, you can have a crafty challenge and do what we did. Just basically at random, pick out 5, 6 sheets or whatever, how many sheets you want, and say, OK, what can you do with this? What can you make with this? And then the best one wins. Yeah.
The best one will win, David, and that may or may not be this one. I'm not quite sure, but we're giving it a go. Now, a lot of the things with the foil on, of course, you can use your stays on inks. As long as you use stays on inks, you can colour those, and the foil then acts as a bit of a resist, so you can have even more creative fun than just where we are. I mean, I haven't brought any of my inks today, but what do you think, David? Does that look all right on there, or does I think it doesn't look too badly, does it really?
Well, you could put the one that you die cut out on there.
And then what I'm going to do is I think we're then just we're going to maybe out. So I can either put that onto there, or let's put that onto there, or we could put both on. Do you think maybe a bit of both?
I think a small one.
Huh?
I think a smaller one.
Just a smaller one?
Yeah.
Just a smaller one. Right, well, I don't know why that's suddenly moved. Why has that suddenly moved? It's moved. It's not square, David. I'm going to have to take it off again because it's not square. And,
Was it annoying you?
Oh, it's stuck down now, David. But the viewer, but they're going to vote for this. They're going to vote for this. So the viewers are going to vote. Smithy's card of the day is things. Speaking of which, are we still doing the send your card makes in?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
share
there you
your
go.
mates.
See, so
Absolutely.
you've got to send your card makes in.
Make something out of the 1.5 kilo box when it arrives in the next few days, and then take a picture of it. Send it in. So you made this with Keith Smith's 1.5 kilo box, and you could win yourself £100 credit on your account. On the last Saturday of every month, we select someone at random who sent in their mates, and we give them a £100 credit on your account. So that would be just in time for the new year. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Send in what you've made. It doesn't have to be a card. It could be a hat that you've crocheted. It could be a scarf that you've knitted. It could be anything at all. Anything.
Great, wouldn't it, Dave? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I love it. Right, so we're just going to put those onto there. It's got to be square. I am meticulous. I have a thing about squares. That was my trouble with my front door letterbox.
Oh.
And then, of course, when I shut the front door, when I did get the letterbox fitted, David, of course, the new letterbox is slightly smaller than the old letterbox, and now I've got to paint the front door. Oh. Unbelievable. You couldn't make this stuff up, honestly. You couldn't make
Disaster.
Right, there we go. It was almost a disaster, David. It really was. But it wasn't, really. There we go. Right, hologram board. Just let me grab a hold of this. We're going to put a bit of holographic board onto here as well,
Okay.
because I want to show you why you need the hologram in your life. It's perfect.
Keith's using the blue holographic. Remember, you get blue, you get purple, you get pink, you get silver, and you get black. 50 sheets, 10 of each colourway. And you can buy them individually as well. So if there's just a certain colour of holographic that you want, maybe you've fallen in love with the blue, or you've fallen in love with the silver, or the black that you love, you can buy them as packs of 10 for $6.66. So only 66p a sheet, basically, that works out to. And we are putting them on individually for you. So, you know, if you want to go for maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 sets of one colour, you've got that as an option, okay?
All the options, David. We've got all of the options, but yeah, look at that. I forgot to put the other side on that, but David, I'm just gonna trim and edge this one for sure. Hey, it didn't hurt, honest. We're just gonna. My wife goes mad with me when I do this, you know, with the old guillotine on there as well. I said you should see me with a big one. Oh goodness me, the big one at work. We've got it with at the factory there.
I bet it's a monster.
Oh, it's a monster. It's a monster, David. It really is. Hey, however, we're doing all right with this, David. Considering we're doing it in a hurry, we're doing good. Let's just put those over there. We'll show you the viewers a little bit in a moment or two. So that's another die that we've just used on there. I love the fact. Look at the Crystallina, the way it die cuts. I mean, look how intricate this die is, and all of the bits are just going to pop out. Just going to give them a little bit of a push out there with middle things. All of the elements are going to come out.
I mean, it's like you're looking into a really expensive gemstone, isn't it? Our sister channel Gems, they're probably looking at this thing and, ooh, that's a beauty.
It is,
all the facets.
All those little facets in there as well. But it adds that luxury, I think, David, to all of your creative projects. I mean, you could use this in home decor pieces as well. Mounting maybe a photo frame, get a picture of the little people, and mount that up, you know, accordingly. You could do all of that, David. It's there's a lot that you can do with cardstock in general, and that's both with the 1.5 kilos. 1.5 kilos. Let's just say that again. 1.5 kilos. That sounds great. Of the bits and pieces. And equally, what you're going to get here with the holographic card.
We've just had a question asking if I can show what's in the 1.5 kilo box. We did go through it, but we'll go through it again for you. But obviously, the actual contents will vary slightly. I'll do it for you before the end of the show. But yeah, there's lots, tons.
There's 1.5 kilos, David.
1.5 kilos.
I mean, it's a lovely gift. I mean, to be honest with you, it would be a great gift for a crafter or for a craft group if you want to buy something for maybe Secret Santas. A lot of people at this time of year, Dave, do the Secret Santa.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely.
These would be. I mean, if you got, depending what your budget is, but if you've got 20 quid in your Secret Santa.
Yep.
There you go. That's a bit of a good deal. That one is really.
And the 1.5 kilo box could be the gift, and then you keep the free gift, the $12.99. Beautiful sentiments. You could keep those because you are going to get, remember, a $12.99 free gift with this from Keith if you buy the 1.5 kilo bag of bits, which we're going to show you again in a second. But remember, the contents will vary slightly, but it's giving you a really good idea as to what you can expect inside that cardboard box.
It's a deal or no deal, Dave?
It's a deal.
It's a deal. It's definitely
a deal from us.
It's definitely a deal from Keith. There we go.
Oh,
now,
Keith,
David,
all right.
how does that's not looking three badly, I don't think, really, all things considered, really.
I sounded surprised then. I shouldn't be. But I sounded surprised.
You did sound surprised, David, yeah. We'll just put a little bit of gemstones on this little bit of blue card at the back there, just to take our eye away from things. So we'll put 3 on, which is just a nice little number. So if if like me, you're a novice at crafting, you want to think about where does your eye get drawn to when you look at a card. When you go into a greeting card store or any of the supermarkets, you pick up a card. What are you looking for when you pick up a card? What attracts you to that?
What I get attracted by is sparkle. I mean, if I see sparkle, if I walk past a jeweller's shop and I see a ring or something like that, I always stop and have a little look at it and admire it. And maybe you're the same with cards. If sparkle's what people like, and you know that people love a little bit of bling, holographic is the way to go. It really, really is. ZC2194. ZC2194 gets you that. So that gets you basically 60 sheets, or 50 sheets, beg your pardon, 50 sheets of holographic in the 5 different colorways, 10 of each. That's looking really good.
There we go, David. I'm gonna hold that up for the viewers to think about. But out of the 4 bits that you gave me, David, out of the things, the only thing I added was the holographic in there as well, and I've obviously done a bit of die cutting. But from a matting layering point of view, isn't that a lovely card? I mean, I'd definitely say, and you can make and sell, of course.
Yes, you can. You can make and sell for personal gain.
Now,
or
I didn't
for
choose
charity.
the bits, David. You chose the bits.
I chose the bits. Yeah, and you've done a great job. Looks fantastic. So imagine having a box full of contents like this. This is for those of you that missed the actual flick through earlier on. I can't say you're going to get exactly the same. So Beverly, thank you for your message earlier on. I know you've just got in and missed the actual flick through earlier. This is just a rough idea as to what you can expect. Artwork wise, topper wise, you've got lovely, beautiful watercolor artwork, guaranteed 1.5 kilos. Look at that beautiful kind of winter scene there as well. You've got some of the cardstock that's actually self-adhesive as well. You've got beautiful printed flowers with best wishes. You've got some beautiful inserts, as you can see there, with lovely foiled messages on them as well on your special day. But as I say, contents will vary, but this is a really good idea as to what you could expect. You've got the classics. You've got some kind of comedic elements in there as well. That's a self-adhesive sentiment. So you can peel that off the back and stick that straight into the middle of a card or on the front of a card. All of this beautiful 8x8 cardstock, not paper, card. It looks like it's been embossed, but in actual fact, it's the very, very clever printing technique that Keith and his team use. Here you've got what looks like photographic flowers, really special, really lovely. And then you come on to the daft and the funny. You come on to the cute little characters as well. You've got more of your sentiments. There's your little corgi with the pink glasses on. I hope you get that one in yours. These are just exquisite, absolutely superb. You've got something for the masculine, you've got something for the feminine, you've got something for the kids. There's something for absolutely everybody in here. And as I said to you before, when your crafty mojo kind of dries up and you think, oh, I've got to make a card for a friend, I don't know where to start. I mean, there you go, a lovely mandala like that would be a great card for a guy or a lady. These are, as you can see, beautiful sentiments with love, and it looks like it's been foiled, but it hasn't been. This next sheet has. There we go.
Yeah, that sheet that you just said there, that mandala sheet that you just said there,
yeah.
You just pull that out for me, and we'll take that for a moment. I'm just going to, there is a logic to my madness.
If I can find it. That one there?
That one there, yeah.
All
I'll
right.
just take that for a minute. I'll be back in a moment.
No problem. More of that lovely embossed technique. Here you've got more of the cute characters, a couple of champagne glasses chinking, good luck. There we are, look. So this is just amazing. We're not talking quantity, we're talking weight. 1.5 kilos of combined cardstock and paper. Some of it will be coated, some of it won't be. You've got the kind of, I love all those kind of vintage postcards. That's one of my favourite things. Down from £60 to under 20. You've got Valentine's covered in here as well. That'll be shortly after Christmas. How cute's that? That lovely little bear with the balloons as well. And remember, not only are you going to get this for $19.99, you're going to get the free gift from Paper Dynamics, from Keith, a $12.99 stash of sentiments, printed and foiled. That's what will be in there at no extra charge. As a thank you from Keith for the loyalty this year here on Hobby Maker, you're going to get something very, very special every time Keith's here. And this is what Paper Dynamics are all about. Look at those, really funky, very kind of Art Deco, or 60s more, no, not Art Deco, 60s. Then you've got your vellums, your printed vellums. They could be little inserts as well. The next one, that's printed and foiled. More pop-out sentiments and verses. More cartoon characters. More monochrome. It just goes on and on and on. Look at that little gonk. How cute is he? Really sweet. And for smaller cards as well, you could chop that in two, make that go twice as far if you wanted to. It's just exquisite. Look at that. Foiled and printed exquisite luxury and quality guaranteed. I mean that, again, foiled around the outside of the heart. It looks like it's been embossed with an embossing folder. So many of you coming in for this right now. On your special day, that could be a civil partnership, a wedding, anniversary, whatever you wanted it to be. Polka dots. There we have the whole lot. Comes in the box like this. It will weigh 1.5 kilos, and in the box you'll also get the free gift from Smithy, which is that there, and this is the deal of the day. YL2116. That box is £7 if you're paying £12.99 for that, which is what it's worth. Actually, these were £17.99 at one point, so
David, yeah.
that is going to be included. If not that, you'll get foiled sentiments to the value of £12.99 in the box with what you've bought today. YL2116. And there is Smithy's card with what I dealt him at random.
Yeah.
Apart from a little bit of holographic cardstock. Doesn't that work? That does work. Even with the seashells in the background, it still works. Yeah. $19.99, what a deal, what an offer. And remember, you save on the shipping and handling and postage here at Hobbymaker as well, with all your orders in any one day from midnight to midnight only being charged $3.95 P&P. That's amazing. That will probably take you months, if not maybe even a year or two, to go through all the content you've got in there. There's so much in there.
Oh, it's going to last you a while, David,
yeah.
for sure. I mean, I've not actually counted how many pieces 1.5 kilos is.
Nope.
Because every box is electronically weighed, but you are talking hundreds and hundreds of pieces, because one piece of card does not register on electronic scales just
Nope.
on its own. You have to have 2 or 3 pieces before you get into at least around about a gram or a couple of grams for it to be able to register. But you are going to get literally dozens and dozens and dozens and dozens on there, as for sure. I mean, I can tell you just on the weight of cardstock in general that a bundle of that size will be a couple of hundred sheets out easily.
Now, look at that for an image. I mean, that just in a frame, an inexpensive frame from the high street on a wall, it's lovely art. Not just for card making, but also home decor and home design as well. You're going to get the whole lot with that free gift from Paper Dynamics for £19, 99 pence. It's supposed to last all day. It's the deal of the day. That's what we're calling it. But will it last the next show? Because we're here for another hour through until 3 o'clock, and then Keith's back at 4. Between
Back at
4 and 5.
with another brand new show, David.
I mean, all the shows are different, but this we hoped would run through all 3 of them, but I've got my doubts whether it will. Whatever you do, don't miss out on it. And don't forget, we've still got a few of the craft packs. The craft packs, everything you need to make cards from start to finish, including the adhesive, the double-sided foam pads. We've only got 15 of these now left, these craft packs. $5.99, and there are 20 people within their basket. There's only 15 left.
15 left, 20 in the basket. You know what you need to do, guys?
5 people are going to miss out on this.
Check it out.
Check it out.
Check it out, David. That's what they've got to do.
And so many of you have gone for 2. Irene's gone for 2. Christine's gone for 2. Maureen. Joyce has gone for 3. Susan in Essex has gone for 2. Many of you have multi-ordered this. If you've got kids in the family, it was not just a kids craft pack. It's for anyone, really, that wants to come.
Yeah, big kids and little kids, David. But little kids, great for a little stocking filler. Fills those big stockings up, doesn't it, really? Which we used to do when my little people were really much smaller. But equally, I'm thinking, if you're a crafter, maybe, over 21, this would be equally good stocking filler.
And again, contents will vary slightly. We showed you one pack and opened it up. The contents in this one will probably be different, but will have the same kind of configuration. You're going to have your ribbon.
60 elements, David. That's the thing. Guaranteed 60 elements. You've got the tape, you've got the 3D foam pads, you've got the ribbons, you've got the pen, all of the things that instantly you can say, right, I can make something with this. As soon as I open the packet, I'm going to be able to be away creating and crafting. And particularly for young people who maybe haven't got a craft room and don't have anything, the fact that it's got the tape and the 3D foam pads means that you're away as soon as you get it home.
Now, there's 23 in baskets and there's 12 sets left. It's not yours until you check out your basket, and when we get down to low figures like this, some people do miss out, and I really do apologise if you are going to miss out. We don't want you to miss out. So, it's like you walk around a supermarket with a trolley or a basket, but you don't actually get to the checkout to pay for it. It's not yours. It still belongs to the supermarket. So it's the same with our baskets on the website. You have to physically check out and go for as many as you can afford. If you were thinking you were going to be spending maybe 20 quid on someone's crafting gift because you've seen it it in the supermarket, you've seen it somewhere else. This is a £5.99 bargain full of everything you need to get crafting, to get card making. CM2187 at £5.99. And remember, once you've bought this and you've paid your 1p&p of £3.95, that's it for the whole day. You can come back when Jamie's here, you can come back when Keith's here with the next show and buy as many things as you like. No more shipping and handling and P&P for you until midnight tonight. That's what we do on a day-to-day basis. So there is your craft pack. All of that contents in there is included for under £6. Less than 10 left now. Less than 10 left. And if you want any of the other items, the strips are going quickly as well. Remember, the holographic card, the 50 sheets of holographics going really quickly too. But don't forget the 1.5 kilo variety box.
They just said to me in my ear, David, Keith, can you strip?
On that note, we will take a short break. See you in a minute.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back on Playing with My Glitter Strips. I always love playing with My Glitter Strips. Great to have your company. It's a Wednesday afternoon, and of course Keith is here with a double show to start our afternoon, and he's back again at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Different items in each show. I've got to let you know though that the strips we had in the first show of the foiled cardstock, that's going very, very fast. But this is something else that Keith is known for. The glitter strips. Now, this is the last of the stock. There's no more after this.
No, the cupboard is bare after this one, David. This is a brand new little collation of colours. There are 6 different colours. You get 5 sheets of each. It is a cascade of glitter on the card sheets on there. They're roughly 75 millimetres in width. But again, all about using them with your floral dies, your butterfly dies, or for making your ribbon strips to be able to mat layer with. Unbelievable.
So all your die cutting in glitter, perfect for that. I mean, they're about 2.5 inches roughly in width. If I just show you though, this is something that I came up with the idea of a few months ago when Keith brought these for the very first time. If you put 3 of these strips together, it's nearly the same as an A4 sheet.
Yep.
So you can now make your own wonderful designer sheets of foil, because normally glitter card comes in one colour, doesn't it? It's either gold or it's silver or it's blue or whatever. Now you can actually make like a trio of colours. So I've got 1 silver, 2 gold. If I wanted to maybe have a gold, a silver and a blue, you could put it on a carrier sheet, stick them together like that, and you've then got a triple coloured glitter A4 sheet.
And then you could die cut out one of your big frames.
Yeah.
And you'd have amazing effects, wouldn't you, David?
And also another thing that I know lots of people like to do with this is plait them together. It's difficult to hold this up so the camera can see, but plait them to make your own kind of crisscross patterns. Callum's going to get you as high up as possible. There we go, look. So you can have a play with them. Trim them, die cut them, put them together, stick them together. It's entirely up to you, but it gives you the versatility. And as I said before, when you're die cutting out of an A4 sheet, you very often end up with an awful lot of waste and maybe end up throwing stuff away or ending up with lots of offcuts here, there and everywhere. Not many dies, some of them are bigger than 2.5 inches, obviously, but I bet an awful lot of your dies won't be much bigger than this. So you can die cut the strips rather than wasting your A4 cardstock.
Absolutely, and A4 cardstock is getting ever increasingly more expensive, logically, the way things are with the pricing and energy and so on and so forth. But these small strips I find are so useful in your craft room because, you know, as you say, why use a big bit when a little bit will do just as well? I mean, it's beautiful. It's lovely.
That's rose gold.
Yeah, there's the rose gold in there as well.
Rose gold. You've got the most beautiful electric blue.
Yeah.
You've then got stunning vibrant silver, and then you've got the classic that everyone loves is the real gold. So you get all of those, and the pink. Let's not forget the pink. So you get pink glitter card. You've got gold, silver, blue, and rose gold, 6 of each colour. ML2169, so that's 30 sheets in total. And where's that price going to go? This is the last of the stock. Always popular. If you want to stock up, it's £6.99. Smithy's done it again. £6.99 for 30 sheets in total. ML2179. And it's a lovely quality glitter card as well, isn't it?
Oh, it's beautiful, David. It really is. And we've done a number of sets. Maybe you've bought some of them previously in different colour combinations because we've done around 2 or 3 earlier on during the course of the year. But what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the last of the stock in these strips. This is all we've got. This has been cut down to make other creative projects with the glitter card. This is the last that we've got. When this is gone, they've gone.
I mean, look at that. That's like a night sky, isn't it? With literally millions of stars twinkling away. Beautiful, beautiful quality. It die cuts a dream. You can trim it. You can really do whatever you want with it. But get it while we've got it, because when it's gone, that is it. We can't get this back in. We might get different colours in the future. If you never know what's coming around the corner.
Well, I don't know what's coming around the corner, Dave, because I'm always looking for the next the next thing, really, for sure.
Absolutely. Well, there you go. Look, 30 sheets of glitter strips. Think about how useful. Just go and measure some of your dies, the dies that you love to use the most. And I bet you most of them are under 2.5 inches wide. Certainly if you've got flowers and things like that, then why waste A4 or other cardstock when you can actually cut them out of these strips? And you can probably get an awful lot out of each strip. Cut them into little squares if you want to.
Yeah, little mosaics, Dave.
Yeah,
That'd be brilliant. Yeah, again, with that lovely little glittered effect on there. I mean, again, I would say you could quite easily use this in a home decor feel as well, around picture frames. You know, you could really put them around your picture frames. There's so much that you can do with these. They're roughly around about 297 millimetres in length, so around about 11.5 inches in length by, as I say, around about 60 or 70 millimetres in width.
But play with them, plait them, stick them on a carrier sheet, just a bit of photocopier paper or something like that, and you can then stick all these together to make a chessboard design. Kind of weave with them. Think of them not as card, think of them as like fabric. If you weave with fabric, you can weave with card, can't you?
Absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, you fed our imagination with that a few months ago, and what a brilliant idea it is, for sure, to say, about just playing with things. I mean, it would make a great multicoloured chessboard if you wanted to do
Would
that.
do, yeah. But it's about having quality and value and having a crafty solution to a problem. If you end up wasting an awful lot of cardstock, especially glitter card, which is obviously an awful lot more expensive normally than standard cardstock, why not invest in a very economical way of getting your glitter card? If you're only going to die cut A4 sheets anyway, treat yourself to the strips. It makes absolute sense. A quarter of the stock of this is now gone in 2 or 3 minutes. Loads of you going for 2s and 3s. I know Sally's gone for 2. Jacqueline in South Yorkshire's gone for 3. Loads of you who are Keith fans, who love paper dynamics, stock up on things like this. I mean, you're a champion though, aren't you? You really are. You're a champion for everybody to save money, to get great quality at an amazing value for money prices.
Yeah, I do like to bring the value, David, and you know, we try and cater for everybody's budget. You know, we're all on a budget, and maybe some, but at that price today, for today only, whilst we've got it, That's definitely affordable, I think. I'll be getting down the back of the couch.
Yeah.
Get down the back of the couch, see if you can find the old pound coins that your friends and family might have dropped when they've been sitting in the couch.
That's a good day when you find one of those. Or find two of them, or even better, a tenner. $6.99 is all this is for 30 sheets.
Is that where my tenner went, down the back of your couch?
I'm not saying. ML2169, £6.99, 1p&P of $3.95. Half the stock has now gone. Congratulations to each and every one of you that are coming through. Kath's just put it in a basket. So Sam in Hampshire, Alexandra, Jacqueline in Cornwall. Yeah, if you've never tried the strips before, doesn't it make sense? Makes absolute sense to get these 2.5-inch width strips, play with them, plait them, stick them together, make little chessboard designs out of them if you want to, die cut them. Remember, 3 of these makes an A4 sheet. Now, there's no point in putting 3 the same colour together in my mind, because you can buy A4 sheets of glitter card anyway. But when you want to have like designer cards that are a little bit different, they're a little bit quirky, why not stick 3 together like that on a piece of photocopier paper? You've then got a trio of glitter cardstock, the like of which I've never seen before.
Yeah, what you can do then, David, if you've got some of your bigger 6-inch or 7-inch dies, you can actually then die cut that out with that, and then you then get something that cannot, you cannot buy anywhere by having a triple coloured die cut floral, shape from your cluster dies.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm won over by this. Really, really clever idea. There you go. You benefit from having those strips. You're loving them. $6.99 is your price.
I'm loving it, David. I'm loving it.
Now, something else we got for you is the Kaleidoscope Sentiments. Now,
yes,
one of these you are not paying for. You're going to get 48 sheets in the Kaleidoscope toppers, and these are just gorgeous. Let me just show you. I'll flick through some of them for you. Look at these.
Gorgeous.
Aren't they?
They're nearly as gorgeous as you and I, Dave. And that's saying something. But look, the thing about these is it's about the artwork. They're in a very pastel kind of colourway, but look, the shading on there. It does look as though that centrepiece is almost more to the foreground than the backgrounds and things. So it almost give that illusion of three-dimensional, just as they are through the print effect.
It looks like it's been embossed, or you've done white work on parchment or something like that.
But that bit's then foiled, Dave. Look at all that foiling around the outside edges of that one.
Beautiful. So you're going to get 48, I think it was, in here. So 48 of these. Are they 7x7? Or?
They're around about 6.5 inch, David. So they'll fit on a 7x7 card, 8x8 card. You can trim them down to go on a 6x6 card, which we'll talk about in a moment or two. But you've got 5 different pastel colourways as well. You've got your blue, your pink, your green, your lavender, all included in that wonderful little set. But there's more.
There's more. You're going to get that set of 48. You're also going to get this set of 48 as well. And again, it's 12 designs in 4 pastel colours, same sort of colourways. And here, you've got your verses.
Oh, this is brilliant. I love this set, David. We have had it on there before, but today is all about the price and the special price that we're bringing for you. But look at these, beautiful, with the foiled sentiment in the middle there. Again, any of your cluster dies that you've got in your crafting room, or if you haven't, we're going to show you something in a minute or two. Anything that will work where you could literally cut those circular shapes out, those floral round shapes out. I mean, these make stunning cards for every occasion with love. That could be for a wedding card, an anniversary card, a birthday card, every kind of occasion that you can imagine. But they are all foiled. All 48 of those sheets, David, have got a foil application to them. It is stunning. And, of course, again, in the same 5 coordinating colours to the toppers.
It's not paper, it's cardstock. Gorgeous quality cardstock. So that is the second part of the offer. And then you get this. This is the cardstock to go with those toppers, because you can mat and layer with this.
Mat and layer with them, David. And I don't know, we might not be able to pick this up on the TV screen, but these are top quality cardstock. So you've got pearlized finishes in here. Not just, you've got linen textured finishes in here. Look at that one there with the sheen and the shine on there. That's a foil application onto the board. You've got a linen texture in that one as well, David, according with the red and in the pink as well. And then finally going to come to we've got the coppers, we've got the golds in there. The colours have been put together to coordinate with those toppers and those sentiments, David. Isn't that just brilliant?
Stunning. Okay, so you're going to get how many of those?
48 sheets.
48, so it's 48 of everything.
48.
Okay, 144.
144.
144 different sheets. Now, 48, 47 is what this should be if you were to pay full price for all 3 of those products. But one of those products you're going to get absolutely free. $29.99 for the lot. For 144 sheets, ignore where it says 80, it's 144. Now, what one of these are you getting for nothing, Keith?
Whichever, well, it's one of these two, Dave. You get
one of these two. Okay, so you're paying for that.
Yeah, pay for that.
You're getting that for nothing.
Absolutely.
How about that? Really lovely. And it gives you that embossed look, but without it actually being embossed. If you wanted to colour these in and shade them with pencil or whatever you wanted to do, of course you could do that if you wanted to. It just looks lovely as it is. It looks like parchment that's actually been white worked with a ball tool, or it's gone through an embossing folder, but in actual fact it's completely smooth. It's an optical illusion, but a beautiful optical illusion. And many of them, as you can see here, have got foiling on them as well as that beautiful printing. And the quality and the thickness of the cardstock is lovely. JW2123, here you come. You're coming through and putting this in your basket. So obviously you've got that selection of designs without the actual printing on them, or without the words. And then you've got the same sort of idea, but with the beautiful foiled wording. And then you've got the slightly larger cardstock, which you can of course matte the smaller sentiment onto. If I just take this one, this has got like a pearlescent finish to it, which I hope the camera can pick up. It's sometimes, certainly with cream and white, a little bit difficult for our camera to see, but it is a pearl effect.
It's almost got like a gold blast shot running through the effect, hasn't it, David? It is brilliant.
But look at that, how that works. And if you wanted to do maybe a pink, let's go down to the pink. There we go, look, pink on that lovely cream pearlescent finish. How beautiful is that? So it's perfect for your mats and your layers. Use your foam pads to give it a bit of height. And if I go down to this one, if I go down to this colour here, look how beautifully this would matte with the pink. The contrast between those two, absolutely stunning.
Yep, stunning. And then you've got the lavender as well, David. So you've got choices, lots of choices where the colours will work beautiful with this.
I mean, the lavender.
The lavender going on the lavender. Doesn't that look stunning in itself?
It's got a different finish. You've got a matte finish on the actual sentiment sheet, and then you've got that lovely, almost like a sheen coming off of the
sheen, haven't you, David?
Love
there,
it.
And it's beautiful. I mean, it's top quality cardstock, and we're not scrimping and scraping back at the factory. We're giving you the best that we can, not just anything that we can. These have got a specialist kind of border effect on there. And look at that one, David.
Yeah.
You can actually almost like you could use your. It's got a little texture in there. There's a texture in the actual print itself.
It feels like linen.
It
feels
does,
like
yeah.
You're stroking the shirt sleeve or something like that. And if I put that pink on there, doesn't that just go well together? Those two colours go super, super well together. So yeah, these are perfect for your matting and your layering, and you're having the lot for under £30. $29.99. Whether you're putting that on the inside of the card, or I'd be tempted to put it on the front of the card, to be honest.
Well, the best with this collection, David, is, to be fair, is because you've got the toppers and the matching topper and the sentiment piece, you can actually do one or the other. You can put the topper to the outside, the sentiment on the inside, and both of them are coordinating with each other, which is brilliant. We'll have a go and see if we can do one of those, David,
All right.
in
So
a moment or two.
If you want that today, remember, one of those, the sentiment stashes, you're not actually paying for with the discount we've given you today. So it's under £30, $29.99. You get one of them for free. So think of it, I'd like to think that maybe I'm getting the kind of full sentiment sheets for free. These ones here, aren't they lovely? On your special day, that could be anything. Congratulations could be congratulations for anything. With love could be for absolutely any occasion as well. Another on your special day with a quirkier font on it, which is rather lovely. Happy birthday. Obviously, probably the second most requested card for anybody after Christmas is birthday card. And you've just got so much for your money. A mixture of the patterned toppers and the patterned and versed toppers in the foil as well. $29.99 today. A great reduction. You're not paying for one of those sets. You're just buying two and you're getting the third one absolutely free. £29.99. And I forgot about those.
Yeah, I wanted to bring these in, David, because this, well, we'll tell the story of these because a couple of weeks or so ago we had our famous brand new pop-ups. If you missed the show, we do apologise. You missed it. It's gone. They sold out. Apart from the fact we have a little bit of stock left of the pop-up die cluster sets.
Right.
But the thing that I asked you, do you remember, David? I said to you when you were doing the 1.5 kilo box, I said, could you pull me one of those out there? And you pulled me this one out, didn't you?
The mandala,
The mandala. And I said, what happens then if I use these with this? Look where you end up going to, because they've been perfectly sized to give you the most amazing effects of being able to die cut out all of your topper elements on there. So I'm just going to pull this off, just take the tape off nice and carefully because it's just been held on with a little bit of tape.
Having said that though, if you go for these dies, you can also cut out the centre of these sheets as well.
Well, David, that's exactly where I was just going to go, and I'm just going to put that one on there just to show the viewers. Now you get them in plain and you get them in the scalloped edges as well. But we've designed these to match and to be able to die cut those centres out.
Perfect.
and you've got 11 different options. These are all of the options of the sizes that you can see in there. You can see the one that I've taken out is that one there.
Yep.
Of all of those. So you've got the big ones right down to the small ones, cascading in the different sizes.
I love it as well that you've got the different edges.
Different
designs of
edges, scalloped edges, plain edges, but beautiful to be able to work with this collection, particularly the kaleidoscope.
Yep.
When I put the show together, I'm thinking 100%. If you're buying this is a great little add-on to be able to put these little pop-up cluster dies into there, because they definitely 100% work.
But also think of all the other sentiment sheets that you've got. Maybe you've bought from Hunky Dory the other day, the verse sheets and things like that, and you want to cut those out in fancy circles, then these dies are going to be perfect for doing that as well. Not just for these, but if you haven't got nesting dies, or maybe you have, but they're just straight edge dies, just plain circles, treat yourself to these, because you've got the scalloped edges, you've got the deeper scallop, the finer scallop, you've got the plain as well, in all those different sizes there for £14.99. And look,
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm just overlaid that one onto the outside edge there to show you the bigger edge as well, how you'll be able to use that to be able to create apertures. I mean, look at the effect that will get. If you cut the outer ring and the inner ring, you're then going to get that centerpiece that's really going to be the focal point. But what a great idea. We'll have a go, David, at putting one of these together. We'll have a bit of a play in a minute to we'll think.
well, if you go over there and get ready, if that's all right.
Yep.
And I'll just remind everyone of the deal on this, because remember, you are not paying for one of these. You get two. You get one with the foiled sentiments, one that's got the beautiful printed pattern on it, and you also get here your wonderful, slightly larger mats in these high-end card finishes. You've got your gold, you've got your look of linen, you've got the coated cardstock to give you that lovely shimmer and shine on there as well. You've got the gold. Look, oh, it's more of a bronze, to be honest, isn't it? Really lovely, like sheet metal that you've got there too. And you get 48 of these as well, to match with these superb kaleidoscope toppers, and they're not paper, they're cardstock. So you've got a lovely, good quality of thickness there. One of these you're not paying for. You're going to get two. You're going to get one that's got the verses on it, one that's got the pretty image printed on it. So you get both of those. One of them is free. And then you're going to get all 48 sheets of these as well. How big are these?
These are 8-inch, 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres, 8-inch by 8-inch, Dave.
Okay, great. Fantastic. So 48, 48, 48, that's 144 sheets between the three of them. That is what will be arriving through your door in the next few days. And that's going to last you a long, long time. And it's got that look of embossed, but in actual fact, it's a printed illusion. They're really nice, aren't they? And the colourways are lovely as well. Those pastel blues, the greens, the pinks in there as well. And of course, all the colours that Keith has cut this cardstock in have been designed to complement and work beautifully well with those as well. But you can use these in all sorts of ways. You don't have to just use these with the toppers. JW2123, JW2123, they're called the kaleidoscope toppers, and you get 144 of them for less than £30. One of those is a freebie and capped postage of £3.95. So if you bought the 1.5 kilo box maybe an hour ago, and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to get that as well, then you've paid your postage. So all the rest of whatever you order today will not be charged P&P, because you paid your £3.95. No matter how big anything is, no matter how weighty anything is, that does not affect the price. We'll deliver it for that £3.95 P&P here at Hobbymaker. Mr. Keith.
I'm going to start, David. I'm going to start. So again, we've just taken some random pieces that are going to mix and match this time. So we're not playing with things that are necessarily not going to colour coordinate. But I'm just going to have a little bit of a play and show them again with just a few items how creative that you can be, David, and unbelievable what you can make when you put your mind to it, just with literally a few different elements. So you don't need to have a lot in your craft room and your craft locker to start and being inventive and creative. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, there are thousands of you out there that make cards, for creative, for maybe your own little micro business or for charities. Lots of people make cards for charities. Lots of people think. But if you've got your own little crafting business, you want to make to sell to your friends and family, in where we are in current life and money's tight and everything like that, what a great way to make a few extra quid by making and selling handmade greeting cards.
You've never really thought of before. in my experience, from friends of mine that do it, as soon as people where you work or people in your street know that you make cards and you're open for commissions and things like that, they'll start coming through. Those offers and those inquiries will start coming through. And it could be a brilliant way of earning a little bit of extra cash if you're looking to do something like that.
Yep, and so many of my crafty friends, Dave, do exactly that. And do you know what? A lot of the professionals, and I kid you not, a lot of the professionals that come to the shows here at Hobbymaker all started their creative journey exactly that same way, David, by making cards for friends and family. And it's brought them into TV fame and fortune, but it all starts literally by being inventive and creative, and that's as easy as that you can do with that, Dave.
I mean,
sure.
I've met so many people actually that started crafting convalescing because they were bored, or during lockdown because they were bored and they wanted something to do. You know, crafting has never been more popular than it is right now. And of course, it's something you can do when you've got time. You're not being dictated to when you make a card. You know, you're just doing it when you've got the spare time when you get home from work, or you've got an hour or two spare at the weekend or whatever. So it's kind of crafting on your terms. No one's telling you when to do something or when to be somewhere. You can do it in the comfort of your own home when you've got the time.
Absolutely. And do you know what, Dave? Many crafters, and again, I've spoken to thousands of people in various shows over the years. A lot of people craft through the night. They can't sleep at night. You know, night's but not a good time for many of us. Even I don't particularly sleep great through the night. You know, quite a light sleeper. But there are many that craft through the night and maybe then just have 40 winks through the day. This is a sort of a hobby that really can take you on such a fun journey. And again, if you're housebound a little bit, then you can always get your friends and your family to take your mates to work. My mother-in-law works at a supermarket, and she takes her cards to work and sets a little stall up in the staff canteen. Why not, indeed, David? Yeah, for sure. You know, really good to have a little bit of you know, creative fun like that, for sure. Now,
I'll tell you what, Keith, the deals you bring us here, quite simply, it is the best deal and the best value for money. You can make cards really for not very much money at all, but you can easily charge maybe £2-3 per card. That's what would be expected these days. I mean, if you go into a craft shop or a card shop, you know, I was shocked. I was in there the other day looking at Christmas cards and so on, and some of them were like £5, £6, £7, and they weren't much really at all. And I thought, blimey, they have really shot up in price recently. To make them yourself with Paper Dynamics products, you're talking of pennies really per card very often, and you can charge a few pounds for them. So it makes absolute sense, I think. Have a go, have a play, dip your toe in and see how you get on. But for these pads today, where basically you're going to get one of them for nothing, one of these and one of these, and all of these. 144 sheets is what you're going to get. So these are your mats and layers that are slightly larger. They're 8 by 8 in size, and lots of different coloured cardstocks, as you can see, lots of different textures. And then one of these kaleidoscope packs you're not actually paying for. They're both beautifully printed. One of them, though, has got the foiled sentiments on. The other one has just got the printed pattern on, but you're going to get all of them, okay, for £29.99. Amazing.
it is, David, yeah. And that's what I love about about our industry and our hobby is there is a lot of fun that you can have with just playing out. All I've done with this lovely this is actually a foil card, David, in the purple, in the lovely lavender purple. So it's actually a foil application that we've seated down over the top of a cardstock. But look how it's embossed with those beautiful polka dots on there. So we've changed it from the plain look to now give it a little bit of an embossed look. And you can do that with all your embossing folders as well. It will emboss beautifully. So you've got a lot of creativity to hand here to be able to play and make and have a lot of fun with. Now, of course, I'm working, quite limited with the bits and pieces that I've got on the counter. I said to the team here at Hobbymaker before the show, we've not prepared a lot for demonstrations because sometimes I just like to make it up as we're going along.
Yeah.
To show you that if you have lost your creative mojo, then sometimes these things are just there to inspire you, and it's as easy as this. You can literally just take a few pieces out. We're talking 2 or 3 pieces out of, what was it, 144 elements?
144 sheets.
Bundle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And making it up as you go along, to be honest, is what most of us do most of the time. So. What we do.
You're not wrong there, David. You're not wrong there as well. But it's just about creating that inspiration. Of course, there's lots of inspiration around. You can check out, you can go at our own website at paperdynamics.com or our Facebook page. You can check it on there. We put all of the cards that get made on there for you to oversee and have a look. If you want to copy them, then you're more than welcome to get inspiration from that, of course. And what I'm trying to do now is I'm just trying to create that look, David, of where we take this kind of an effect and put them all together on this. So I'm just going to use a little bit of an element on there. Yeah, so we're just going to put a bit of things. So using a bit of sparkle down on here. I'm using up the bits. I'm using up my bits.
And don't forget to share your Paper Dynamics makes. When you've made something with Keith's cardstock, take a picture, send it in. You could win yourself £100 credit. We do that every single month. We don't talk about it as much as we used to when we first started, but it's there every single day. Just email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And we love to get your messages in as well, which is always nice via the website. Now, a message from Alison in Lancashire. She says, "Hi, Dave and Keith. Love kaleidoscopic collections. Can Keith please wish Betty in Clitheroe a Merry Christmas? Thank you for the festive fun." Alison, can you?
Betty in Clitheroe. She's there. I'm looking there, Betty. It's my eyes, they've gone funny. But Betty in Clitheroe, I used to go to Clitheroe many a year. There used to be a little art shop in Clitheroe. But let me wish you, from Mrs. Smith and from myself and all of the team at Paper Dynamics, a very happy Christmas.
And from all of us, Betty, as well, and to you, Alison, too, happy Christmas for us. Thank you for watching. Thank you for shopping with us as well. But are you putting these in your basket? The answer is yes, you are. Everything that Keith is bringing us today is absolutely flying out the door. Amazing value, amazing quality, and everyone will use these in different ways. This is the thing, especially if you're going to go for like the 1.5 kilo box from the first show. You know, all those elements, all those different elements, all that variety in one box, in one place. You'll all use them completely differently. You really will. How's it looking, Keithy?
Well, it looks better if I put my eyes on, Dave. if I could see what I was doing, I'm looking okay. We're looking good. We're playing around. We're getting there slowly but surely. As I say, with them not being prepped, it just takes just a little bit longer to tape everything up. But you can see the illusion of where we're trying to go with this and be able to make something that's, you know, bright, sparkly, happy. I like making happy cards, David. It's all about making the happiness, isn't it, really? And that is brilliant. So again, just using the elements that we've cut or we've die cut or we've guillotined. I mean, all I've done at the moment is a little bit of trimming for matting and layering, but this is what all of these bits are about. When we're talking about using your matting and layering skills for your basic card techniques, this is great. So that's going to go down onto there. We're going to now just going to put this little bit down onto the front here. We need to just mark the back of that one. So that one's going to go. Oh, that one goes on first. So we need to put that one on first. That one's going to go nicely on there. We can use that pretty much, I think, as is.
Now remember, this is a 2-hour show from Keith. If you missed the items that were in the first hour between 1 and 2, they're on the website. You can find them. Certain things may or may not have sold out. I'll find out about that fairly soon. But if it lets you put it in your basket and check out, then you've got it. Because if you can't check out, it will tell you it's sold out. So have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah, and you know, website is so easy to navigate, David. I was on there yesterday looking at a few bits. The website is brilliant. If you're like me, I'm quite well, I'm not an expert. My wife's an expert on shopping on the internet. Honestly, she is. She's an expert at shopping. But I'm not particularly, you know, that tech savvy of shopping on the internet. But I do say the Hobby Maker website is so easy to navigate, so easy to use. It's what I would say is it's consumer friendly, which many websites I find are just not quite that really.
And all our shows as well, after they've gone out, are all on our website ready for you to watch back. So if when we broadcast between 1 and 6 and also between 6 and 8 in the morning as well, but if those shows aren't right for your timetable, always have a little look back on your tablet or your phone a bit later on in the day. You can watch them in the company. I know a lot of people who watch Wake Up with Hobby Maker in the middle of the night, you know, the day after or whatever. It's all on the website for you to look at, and if the stock is still there of those products, you can order them at any time you like.
Absolutely, isn't it great fun? But this is working brilliantly now. We're going to get to the kaleidoscope bits in just a moment or two. But I'm just doing the basic matting and layering for the moment, David, just to be able to give us the backdrop. You know, it's like a theatre scene.
Well, Alison was saying she loves the kaleidoscopic collection. Well, if all of you check out that have got it in your basket, half the stock of the kaleidoscope collection will have gone, because you're going to get one of them free. So this, I'd like to think the one with the foiling on it, you're not paying for. So the one that's got the foiled sentiments in the middle, you're not paying a penny for that. You're going to get those for nothing. 48 sheets of that style. in these colourways with all the foiled sentiments in the middle of them as well. Think of that as being the one that you're not paying for. You're only paying for the one that's got the pattern, so that one, and again there's foiling on there as well, and you're paying for the 8x8 card stack as well, 44 sheets of that as well, or 48 sheets of that. 144 sheets in total for $29.99. But one of those you're not paying for. How about that? And one P&P. JW2123 is the product code. Now, have we had some messages about someone making cards and selling? Do we have one? What was the lady's name? Alison. Alison said that she actually makes cards and has made a bit of money, which is good.
Well, it is, David. It's a really popular pastime for people to be able to make and sell your wares. I mean, there's not many things that you can do where you can work at home, work at whatever time you want, whenever you want, and then sell the goods that you've made. I mean, there's a website called Etsy that you can make and sell on there, really. And if you want to check out Etsy, it's a brilliant website for selling your makes on there. Not only just of card making, but for anything that's sort of like craft related. It is.
I mean, if you think about industry companies buy products to make things to sell to you in the shops and in the high street and online. So this is no different. Crafting is exactly the same. You're buying the components to make something to sell.
Absolutely.
So it's just like a domestic version of it, isn't
it? It's just a domestic, it's what we would call a cottage industry, David.
Yes.
And I love cottage industries. I mean, many of the bigger industries started out as cottage industries, so you never know where this is going to take. I know a few crafters that started out making stationery and wedding stationery. Now they've got their own business making wedding stationery, and they've got a website and everything. So, let's not knock it. You can really take things on a huge creative crafting journey, David.
And I really think crafting has taken a massive leap forward in popularity. I mean, there are lots of very influential people out there that are crafters that kind of, talk about it continuously, some really famous people. So it's really come on, and popularity is never bigger than it is right now to be a crafter, definitely. Now, the glitter strips, I've got to let you know the glitter strips, we only have a few remaining now. They're going very, very fast. And remember, this is the last of the quantity that Keith can give us for the time being, okay? If we can get any more in the future, it probably won't be these colourways. So this is the last of what Keith's got. You've got pink, you've got blue, you've got rose gold, you've got silver, and you've got yellow gold as well. How many sheets was it in total? 30 sheets, 30 of the 2.5-inch strips. And remember, 3 of these side by side will basically make an A4 sheet. So you can actually put your own designer glitter card together. That's what I do, and plait them, lattice them together, lace them together. Fantastic. $6.99 for 30, ML2169, going very, very fast.
Well,
how are you getting on?
Well, I'm not going very fast, David, but I'm being very methodical. Okay. And as you can see from here, I'm now using these little cluster dies that are on the set. And you can see, look how beautiful this all now looks in there.
You're all colour coordinated.
I'm colour coordinated. Yep. I've put my lavender on, David, not my pink today. I put my little lavender on. Yeah, I mean, it's just good creative fun, isn't it, really? Let's just put that for a moment onto one side, because I want to just try and make sure that we get this all hooked up in the right kind of place. So let's just put that into place there.
Now, the scallop nesting dies that Keith's using in this demonstration, they're going quickly too. How many did you get again?
You get 11 dies, 11 David, dies. I think, on the in the set. Yeah. But they all cascade, in their various denominations, right down to the very small ones, which are really useful, those tiny ones in the centre, because it's not often that you get things that are really small enough to be able to use, to be able to make that button effect, or take that in the centre of a daisy or a flower or anything like that.
And basically, you've got 3 decorative edges. You've got a shallow scallop, and you've got a deeper scallop, and then you've got the straight circle line as well. So you're getting all of those, 11 of them, for £14.99, about £1.50 a die, something like, no, less than that, £1.30 a die, I think it is.
Beautiful, isn't it, David? Yeah, for sure. Now, look, you can see how I've used those dies on the kaleidoscope set. Look how it works amazingly well. Just take off the low-tack adhesive off there nice and gently.
A third of the stock of the dies is gone, Keith, as well.
A third of what?
A third of the stock of the dies.
Wow, well, there you go. I don't think you're going to be disappointed, to be honest with you, when you get this set at home, because of the value and the quality is second to none. I mean, bearing in mind, look at all of these little foiled elements on there, the little foil corners, and you could cut those off and really, I mean, I could literally cut the 4 corners off and put them in the corners of the set there, and that would look equally as well. In fact, I might well do that on a couple of them. We'll see where we are when we get to the...
That actually looked like you've got a strip of lace going around the edge of it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. I mean, again, look how that one's die cut out, and look how now we've got that lovely laced effect on there as well. Then we've got the lovely, they've got the sentiment in the middle there. So again, we can now offset those. But again, equally, I've still got this as my framed set on the bottom, and I could use that aperture on another project. So there's nothing's going to go to waste, but I'm equally interested in these corners for the moment. We'll come back to that in a minute or two, because we really wanted to just see if we can pop some of these elements on. One of the things that I have done, David, in my little stash, and I'm going to have to tidy it up and find things, is I've just lost a number of my bigger foam dies. So we're just going to try and take some of these dies off. The ones that I've got there are just...
What, your foam pads?
Foam pads, yeah, yeah. During the interval, we'll just sort ourselves out with some more. I'm just using these ones for the moment.
Do you want the ones out of the craft pack?
Well, that's a good idea, David. There, thank you very much. That's a really good idea. That I like that
Let
one.
me just check with our producer, Laura. Have we got any more of the craft pack? Is the craft pack sold out? Oh, there's one craft pack left. If you want it, put it in your basket and check out quickly. $5.99 for the craft pack. We've got one left. Wow.
People might be saying, David, what are you on about? If they've just joined us, they might be saying, what are you talking about? What's a craft pack?
It's this.
It's that. It's that.
There you go. Can't spend too much time on it. We've got one left at $5.99, but it basically is giving you everything you need to get crafting, including your adhesive, your foam pads, your pen, your ribbon, and your cardstock and your toppers. Next one to check that out has got the last one. About 23 people are going to miss out on that. So if it's in your basket and you're the first to check out, you've got the last one. Congratulations if that's you. We'll see if we can get any more later, but I don't know. All depends.
Well, yeah, I'm going to have to make some calls during the break, David. I'm going to have to speak to the boys and girls back at the factory, see what they can, see if they've got anything that we can do. I'm fairly confident that they might be able to do something such as being the demand today, okay. But I better just check.
Sold out. Last one's gone.
Oh, no, it's... Well, congratulations. Listen, it's one of those things where we don't often do them. We've done them once before, but when we do them, we do it right. And congratulations if you have got those. And the other thing I'd like to say, obviously, is from all of the boys and girls at Paper Dienamics, we do really appreciate all of the support. We put a little card in every order thanking the viewers for their support on their orders.
Nice.
You know, just a little thank you that we're going to get, really. Well, I might, that card that I made out with your 4 choices, David, I might just slip that into somebody's parcel.
Okay.
And I'll take all of the orders when we get them back to the factory tomorrow. They'll come through tomorrow at 5 a.m. Let me tell you, they all arrive on our doormat at 5 a.m. By the electronic postman. And then the orders will be picked and packed. And I'll just give one to the girls and say, randomly stick this into somebody's parcel.
If you do want the craft pack, come back at 4 o'clock to find out if we'll be able to get any more stock, okay? That's the next show from Keith and the last one of the day from Keith. But we'll try and see if we can work your magic in between the breaks, so...
Work my magic.
Work your magic.
And again, now look, David, just, you know, again, you don't have to necessarily be, a creative genius. You can just think outside the little box. But these are little corners. So I'm using it from the aperture, and I'm thinking, right, well, these might just give us a nice little effect. And what I was thinking was, would that work nicely up onto the top up here? I mean, again, I'm going to trim it down a little bit.
I think it will. I think that'll work.
So again, it's just, you know, using what we're giving you. We're giving you all of these things, and I'm thinking that that's going to work brilliantly up there. So we're going to put one up there, and we'll put another one down onto the thing. So we'll do all 4 corners, because we can. And that's going to work just stunningly well. I feel that's going to be brilliant. So we've got, see, another good idea, Smithy. Another good idea, Smithy.
You're full of them. Full of them, Smithy. Full of them.
Yeah, let's love it, don't you? Just love it. There you go. And then finally, number 4. Let's just remember. So all I've got is a craft knife, a pair of scissors, a roll of tape, and some 3D foam pads. That's all I've got, and a little bit of other things there. So it is so easy, Dave, to be able to have a little bit of fun with all of these elements. For speed, I'm just going to put some little 3D foam pads behind. Yep. I would ordinarily maybe think about doing a little bit of glue, but let's just pop that really nicely onto there. I think that looks nice. And we'll put them on there. But again, you can see how just, what have we used? We've used 1 sheet of the metallic from those backing papers, included in with the deal.
Yep.
We've used one of the lavender sentiment sheets. We've used one of the lavender topper sheets. And we've used one of the pieces of the white, ivory white pearlescent card that's included in that bundle.
And remember, you're going to get 144 sheets for $29.99, and we've only used, what, three?
Three.
3 sheets.
That's it, yeah.
Wow.
You know, it's not bad, it's not brilliant, but it's for Smithy's card of the day. For Smithy's card of the day, it's that's not too bad at all. And then I think what I'm going to do is I think we should start that as a feature here. Smithy's card of the day.
You have to take a picture of it and send it into shape.
So I put a little bit diamond jewel in there as well, but then you can see that that's going to sit nicely over the top there. What I should have possibly done is maybe put the second corners over onto the top here, really. But there you go. Does that look better if that was taken off of there? Let's take that off of there. Take that off of there. Listen, happy accidents, David. All things I can and I will.
They happen all the time.
It's my card, and I'll cry if I want to. I'm going to put that one on the front there because that just looks. I think that just looks a little bit more.
I agree. Yeah, that looks good.
A bit more pleasurable. Apart from the fact I've put the wrong one on the wrong one, David. Here we go. Oh, come on, Keith, wake up, will you? Now these are the foam pads that were included in your set, and you can see how I've lifted them, I've moved them, I've repositioned them. Imagine what that's going to do with your kids. But there you go. There's our lovely little topper sentiment.
Okay.
Topper sentiment.
So we've had the first sellout of the afternoon. The craft pack, if we can get any more, we'll let you know at 4 o'clock, but we don't know at this stage. The craft pack's gone at $5.99. This is going very, very fast. There are a lot of people who are fans of the kaleidoscopic images. There's loads and loads and loads in baskets. Let me show you what you're going to get in the bundle. Firstly, you're going to get 48 sheets of this, which is the beautiful images that have got the foiling on them. So you've got all of the foil sentiments as well. And it's all in silver, I believe. So there we go, to go with the pastel tones. And you've got that look of embossed. It looks like it's come out of an embossed folder, or maybe you've used a ball tool on parchment or whatever, but it's actually printed. So beautiful, really elegant, very, very sophisticated. So you're going to get 44 of these in different colorways with different sentiments. You're also going to get 44 of these, which is basically the same cardstock in the same colorways, but without the sentiments, without the verses. So what you've got instead are these amazing images in the center that you saw Keith using a few minutes ago. Some of them have got foiling, some of them are plain, but I think you'll agree they're all, each and every one of them, absolutely gorgeous. Look, all that foil detail around the edge there. So again, you can cut them with your dies if you want to cut them out, or leave them as square. It's entirely up to you, but you get 48 of these as well, in all these different colorways, pink and light green. Half the stock's gone if you all check out. And then the last thing you're going to get are the 8x8 card blanks. Now these are a mixture of different finishes. So you've got the linen texture, which is the red one there that you can see. You get lots of those. You've then got the linen texture in the kind of terracotta or the chocolate brown. You've then got the next one is this beautiful gold. Look at that, that metallic coating of the gold. You get loads of those in that colorway as well. Then you've got your white. That's got a linen finish to it too. Then this is coated cardstock in this lovely pinky lilac colour. More of the linen in the white, more of the gold that you can see there as well. As the light hits it, you can really see the effect on that. And then more of those pink finishes too, with that beautiful coating on it. So 48 sheets of that. And of course, the beautiful thing is that the foiled and the printed elements fit onto the larger 8x8s beautifully. So whether you want to use them as mats and layers or you want to use them in a totally different way, it's entirely up to you. But look at that. Really gorgeous. $29.99. One of those sets, Keith, you're not paying for.
No.
So I reckon it's the sentiment one you're not paying for. You're getting all of those for free by buying them from us today. 144 sheets in total. This is going to weigh quite a bit. We'll deliver it for $3.95 for your whole day's orders. Can't say fairer than that. JW2123 if you want that deal today at less than £30.
Well, it is, David. And when you've got a bundle like that, and then you've got your other bundle like that with your kilo and a half. Well, I mean, imagine we reckon that was going to be around about 15 quid if it went through the post office. It ain't going through the post office. It's going to come on a courier to your front door, but it weighs 1.5 kilos. But if you wanted to add that for your $3.99, you're going to get this for $3.99, P&P.
Yep.
And that one's
$3.95.
$3.95, and that one's nothing. If
Yeah,
you buy
exactly.
both of them.
Yeah, once you've paid your postage once, all the rest of your orders that day up to midnight are free of postage
I'm
charges.
loving it.
So, look, again, if you weren't watching in the first show at 1 o'clock, you may not be familiar with this. Contents will vary, but you're going to get the same weight, 1.5 kilos of Paper Dienamics luxury. Whether it's the little cartoon characters you love, whether it's the black and white foiling, gold foiling, silver foiling, whether it's the wonderful watercolour artwork that you love as well. I mean, that could make a lovely insert. I mean, holographic foiled flourishing cardstock. That's an image that I just put in a frame, put on the wall.
Yeah,
really,
it's
really
beautiful,
lovely.
isn't it,
I mean, look
yeah.
at these snowflakes.
Yeah, there's all sorts in here. As I say, we reckon that there's hundreds of sheets. But what I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, is that it weighs 1.5 kilos
Yeah.
because this has been sold on weight, not on
quantity.
content as such. So designs and patterns will vary. But what we're showing you is a very, very good representation of what you're going to get. And I can assure you, you're going to get something of what you are seeing in here in every box. We have a big stock of them, or we did have when we started the day. But when it's gone, it's gone. Well, I can't say we'll be repeating this again because every one of these is unique, Dave.
Absolutely unique. If you bought a couple, each one will be slightly different. And I know some of you are actually buying more than one. Whenever you hit a kind of a block, a mental block, a crafty block, this is a great way to get yourself out of it and just open up the box, have a little flick through. Now, all of these that I'm just holding here, these are actually self-adhesive backed. So you could die cut them, peel off the back and just stick it into the center of a card, job done, or on the front of a card. Again, these are 8x8 card blanks that you can see beautifully printed. So this is a real snapshot of a year in the life of Keith and Paper Dienamics, because all of these have been kits previously, and these are basically the elements that have been left over that have been put together in like a jamboree box, a wonderful kind of compendium box full of content. I mean, I love these monochrome ones that you did. I really, really do. And that's uncoated cardstock, so if you wanted to add colour to it,
Yeah,
ink it, you
absolutely,
could do.
Dave.
Beautiful. So yeah, talk about variety. And it should be $59.99. We dropped that price. We took it down to, where did it go? Under £20. $19.99 for all of this. And you're going to get a free gift from Smithy, from Keith. A free gift worth $12.99, which is more than likely going to be this, which are basically card sentiments. If it's not this, it will be this. Your foiled sentiments. It'll be one or the other, okay? Worth $12.99 of anybody's money. You're not being charged for that whatsoever. It will be in the box with everything else. And what a deal. I mean, if you were paying $12.99 for those, it's like you're getting this box for £7. Unbelievable. I love the postcards. I love the anchors. I love this look of embossed, but in actual fact, it's just printed. But it's so wonderfully done. It looks so elegant and so sophisticated. What a star you are. So you've got some really kind of funky, quirky ones. You've also got some beautiful, very elegant and sophisticated ones with that love heart. Yeah, they're just amazing. And the variety's impressive. The printing's lovely, the foiling's lovely, there's your congratulations, background papers. So it's a mixture of all sorts of GSMs of paper and cards. You've got wildlife, wild birds there as well, a little bit of holographic thrown in for good measure too. That could be a tropical under the sea adventure if you've got some fish dyes or whatever it might be. Again, that could be under the sea too, couldn't it? So all sorts of things. It will spark your imagination. It will make you think, oh, I know what I can do now. You'll see an image and make you think, oh, I'll make a card with this. And then take it in whichever direction you want it to. These are die-cut sentiments, so all of those just pop out. They've been foiled as well as printed. And all of these, remember, have previously been in kits. So these are elements that have been left over from the production run of kits. So you're getting a little bit of everything that Paper Dienamics have done over the last year, really.
Absolutely, David, yeah. And what a great concept it is as well. You know, if you're new to crafting and maybe you're just starting your journey, this is a great one for your craft room. If you're a bit more experienced and you make and sell, this is definitely one where the value at that $19.99 price point is going to, well, you're going to make a humongous amount of profit on your cards.
Oh, there are literally hundreds of sheets in here. There really, really are. Guaranteed to be 1.5 kilos of weight with that extra free gift from Keith as well. The Pastimes in Graphite Sentiment Collection. That is what the majority of you are going to be getting. If you don't get that, you're going to be getting the sentiment, the foiled sentiment block, one or the other, but the value is in excess of £12.99. The actual graphite sentiments were £17.99 in a previous life, but of course the foiled sentiments were £12.99. So we're saying a free gift worth to the value of £12.99 with this today, and it weighs a lot, as you can imagine, 1.5 kilos. If you've ever taken a 1.5 kilo box to a post office to send, you know that it's going to cost you a fair bit. We just charge you one daily rate of £3.95, no matter how many items you've ordered. Now the foiled sentiments.
Yes. I've got this here, David.
Oh, they're
yes, we've got the little foiled sentiment pack here. Look, there's one that's still in the wrapper there for you.
Okay.
And this one is the one I've got here for as well. This is just brilliant. No, you hold that one there.
So you get both, yeah?
No, you just
One
get
or the
that
other.
one there.
Right,
I'll
okay.
hold that one. You have
Okay.
that one.
All right then. Okay. Now these are.
Let's play Snap, shall we? Snap.
These are not paper. These are card.
A card, David, yeah. And again, you'll notice that there's a lot of room around there for these little ladies to work with, really.
Absolutely.
So, again, to use your dies to be able to create those illusional toppers or forefronts for your card making or creative
Also,
projects.
the colour of the foiling that you've got on here is gorgeous as well. We've got blue, we've got lavender, we've got red, we've got black foil,
yeah.
silver.
It is a black foil, Dave, as well, not a black print. It's not
Right.
the one I've just printed. Look at that with the red foiling on there as well with your happy birthday.
Yep.
You know, something in there for everybody, every occasion. But the lovely colours in this really are exquisite. And don't forget, coloured foil is more expensive than gold and silver foil.
Is that
for those
right?
of you in the-
I didn't
Yeah,
know
that's
that.
absolutely true, is that, David?
okay.
Yeah. Pigment in the hot foils in colours is a lot more expensive than natural gold and silver.
So how many did you get in this pack?
You get 48
40,
sheets
48.
in this, David, as well.
That's the black foiling,
That's the
which
black
you can
foil,
see.
yeah.
It's really kind of piano black, really lovely, lovely shine on it.
And it's uncoated, so you can use your colourisations, you can use your dyes, you can use your embossing folders. There's nothing that will affect this in any way, shape or form. So if you wanted to turn it pink, you can turn it pink with your inks. You can stamp onto it, you can overstamp it. Maybe you've got your favourite stamps in your craft room. You can do so much with this. We're just giving you the blank canvas to be able to work with. I was talking to Sandra, you know, Zantangle Sandra.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm working on a plan with her, but anyway, that's another story. But I was saying that these, obviously, if you are a Zantanglist, then obviously it's square. So
Yeah.
you could do your Zantangling bit on
You could tangle around the actual
around the
verses.
outside, yeah. And that's an idea that we're working on.
£12.99 gets you 48 of these. Whether that's going to be inside the card, whether it's going to be on the outside of the card, whether you're going to die cut it, however you want to use these or ink them up. MC2150. They look, and they are fantastic. And the quality of the foiling is absolutely 100% spot on. And the price at £12.99. What does that work out to each one? It's only pence, isn't it? Really?
Yeah,
48 divided by £12.99. It's pennies, absolutely pennies. But it, again, gives you that extra 29 pence each. 27 pence even each. And it really gives you that look and that extra luxurious feel and finishing touch to your card, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the other thing to just keep the viewers informed with really is the fact that every one of these is foiled individually.
Yeah.
We don't do them en masse on a big machine. They're all done on our, what we call our platen press, but everyone has to go through the machine as an individual basis. So if you just think about all of the 48 actual toppers have been picked up, foiled, put down, and then we've hand-picked and collated it to put it all together. So the value is in there of the quality, and therefore we can quality check every single sheet as well, Dave.
£12.99. They really are top notch. The feel of them, the look of them, everything about them for £12.99 is exquisite. MC2150 will get you those. And remember, all the other gorgeous items that Keith's brought us in the last couple of hours, like the holographic card, the ribbon strips, also we'll see if we can get any of the craft packs in the 4 o'clock show. We're going to work on that. We'll see what we can do. But that'll be in about an hour's time. If we can let you know, then that will be fantastic. But certainly everything is on the website right now. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see everything that's available. One more quick look at which one? Oh, the kaleidoscopes. Okay, the kaleidoscopes. This one here. All right. Now, thank you for your messages about this. Lots of you love the kaleidoscope deals. Now, we don't have many of the individuals available, but there are a few of them. So if you just want maybe the kaleidoscope toppers that have got the foiled sentiments on them, you'll find them on the website. 48 sheets in total in each bundle. 48 sheets is what you've got there of the ones that have got the foiled centres, and then you've got the 48 sheets of the other one that have just got the beautiful decorative centres, but they're all these wonderful colours. These are the two together. So there is your printed and foiled without the verses. That's the first pack, 48 of those. And then you come on to the second pack, which is this one here, which has got the printing and the foiling and the verses in the centre, 48 of those. And one of those you're not paying for. And then this is your 8x8 card stash. Now here you've got 48 sheets here, different finishes on this, yeah?
Different finishes. This has got a linen texture. It's actually a textured board. It's an embossed board in those lovely shades of pink. Then you've got the lovely pearl, the metallics of the gold. Then we've got the white in there as well. So all of the colours that are going to coordinate with. Look at that lovely purple. That's the one I embossed with on the card that we'll show you in a moment. So brilliant, absolutely fabulous to mat and layer with, Dave. Brilliant.
What a great collection. $29.99, you're going to get 144 sheets in total, a big bundle of the cardstock, a brilliant bundle of the printed images that looks like it's been embossed with a ball tool on parchment or whatever. And then the other one, of course, which is the 48 sheets of the printed and foiled, which is that design just there. The lot you're going to get for £29.99, but the stock is going very fast on everything this afternoon. More surprises to come at 4 o'clock.
We have got some surprises, so yeah, please join us. Stick with us here on Hobbymaker.
And we've got a big back-in-stock offer coming up at 4 o'clock. It may even be that we've got the craft pack back. We'll have to do a few phone calls to HQ.
I'll ring the wife. I've got to ring the wife.
Uh-oh, she won't be happy. All right, more to come then from Jamie. Jamie's here in a second, Creative Expressions, and we've got some lovely collections from them.
Jamie.
Whatever you
They're gonna
do.
see a proper crafter.
Stay tuned, won't you?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back on this Wednesday afternoon. It was a chilly one first thing, wasn't it, Jamie?
Oh, freezing.
Yeah.
Slid down the little ramp and everything.
Did
you
you
missed
really?
that, I think.
Did you when you left the building?
When I went out with my trolley to unload the car, I had a little slide down the old ramp.
Jamie and I were waking up with Hobbymaker this morning between 6 and 8, and that's where we launched actually the Hobbymaker highlight. So every day at 7 a.m. we have a Hobbymaker highlight, which we then repeat again if we have stock at 3 o'clock that afternoon, because obviously our audience in the morning is very, very different to what we have in the afternoon. And You've selected in this show for us today some of your favourites from different designers at Creative Expressions.
Exactly that. I thought it would be nice as the year comes to an end, doesn't it? It's nice to start a new year with a fresh collection and a fresh perspective. And I really love our designers at Creative Expressions. We have so many talented people.
Yeah.
So today I've brought you bundles of my favourite projects or products from Sue Wilson, Sam Paul, Jane Gill, just to name a few.
Well, our Hobbymaker highlight is this. Now, this is from Sam Paul. She's a really, really talented designer. Oh, hang on, beg your pardon, that's the wrong one. That's this one here. Sam Paul's here, that's the wrong one, sorry guys. I was pointing out the wrong one, I thought that was there. This is the Hobbymaker highlight, this is the Sam Paul collection. Now, here you've got your tags, you've got your beautiful backgrounds, honeycomb background, a dotty background as well. They are dies as well. Down the bottom here, we've then got these rubberized stamps too for backgrounds. This is actually a French script that you can see here. And then you've got that lovely floral background. And then here, these are polymer stamps, aren't they, these ones here?
Yep, so we've got clear stamps and we've got rubber stamps, and our clear ones are of our lovely, I've lost the word now, beehive, and our lovely garden fence with the flowers creeping over the top. So we can do different things with different stamps, and that's hence why Sam chose to have different styles.
Sure.
With our rubber stamps, these are pre-cut, pre-mounted rubber stamps, so they're straight ready to use the minute you get them out of the packet. Just remove the film over the reverse of them, and because of their rubber, they're highly detailed, and we can do a lot more mixed media techniques with them because they'll stand up to heat a little bit better as well.
Well, let me show you the dies and what you can do with them. We've got some black and white boards for you, which kind of shows them really, really nicely. Now look at that, it's got that kind of shabby chic distressed feel to it, hasn't
That
it?
is what Sam is really known for. She really goes for the shabby chic style and does it so incredibly well. And like this one, I wanted to show you not only the die itself, but the frame as well is also really good.
Now, look at the tags. You even get the reinforcers as well. Tags in all different sizes, and you've got that distressed edge to them as well, so it's got loads and loads of character. Obviously, loads of people put tags in things like memory books and that sort of thing, but also, of course, on the front of cards. Also, you can hang them on gifts as well. We're coming up to the biggest gift-giving season, so if you're doing jewellery, you've got a little tag to put maybe a price tag on it if you're selling it at craft fairs and that sort of thing. If you're giving someone, I don't know, a go-kart or a big bike or something like that, you've got a huge tag you can hang from the handlebars.
Yeah.
Why not? And then you get this, which I love. So this could be chicken wire, it could be honeycomb, it could be anything really you wanted it to be, but it's not quite, it's got that kind of distressed look about it. So it looks as maybe, yeah, it looks a bit like chicken wire or a fence or something like that. So those are the dies. And then the stamps are just brilliant too. Now this is one of the rubber stamps. So that's that one just there. And then you've got that beautiful background, really lacy and very, very detailed. And then the other backgrounds we've got for you as well is the writing, the kind of script, which is really lovely too. I'll find that in a second. That's on this one here. There we go.
I love this little project made out of the tags as well. Sam's made this little freefold book that you're holding.
Yeah.
And that just shows how you could turn these into your card blanks, or you could turn them into your mini albums as well. I think that works really nicely.
It is fabulous, absolutely fabulous. And again, this is a French script that's been used as a background there as well. And mixing in again with the die in the background too. So lots of different ways of using these, lots of imaginative ways of using them. And again, there you've got the kind of, I said chicken wire, didn't I?
Yep.
And there we go.
On point.
Yeah, perfectly used to do that. And again, it could also be a beehive if you wanted it to be too, not just chicken wire. So it's got lots of potential. And here again, using that kind of distressed mesh in the background there with a tag on top of it too. So lots and lots of different ways of using these. And this is our Hobby Maker highlight. And Sam Paul has been in the business for a long, long time, and she knows what works. And that's what creative expressions demonstrators and designers are all about. They know what crafters want. They know how crafters can get the most out of their products, and they know what to actually produce. And that's what you've got here today. And then the other stamps we can show you here quickly. You've got the beehive. So that would go really nicely with the die cut that we showed you with the honeycomb. And you've also, of course, got the beehive, and you've also got the flower trough there as well. So totally different. There's the beehive, beautiful you, and then there's that flower trough as well. So yeah, polymer stamps, rubber stamps, gorgeous dies. The whole collection should be £76.48. Now, we are going to take this down to a crazy price. When you bear in mind how many dies you've got, when you bear in mind you've actually got 11 dies, and then you've got the 4 stamp sets as well, £59.99, and on split pay. So £29.99 to pay today, your first split pay of 2, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already today. If you have, forget it. There's no more P&P for you to pay today. QW 2840. Is the product code. Now, since this morning's Wake Up with Hobby Maker, we haven't got that many of these left. We've got quite limited quantities available of this. So if you do want to grab hold of it today, just the first split payment is all you need to find, or if you want to pay in full and you don't want split pay, that's entirely up to you. But you can order it on the website, you can order it on the free phone number, 0800 001 4433. We'll get you through to our call centre in the UK, in the building, and they will process your order and give you an account if you're a brand new customer. And also you can order, of course, on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, so now what Jamie's going to do, and what Jamie always does, is he demonstrates and uses products that are actually in the show. So what we'll do is at the end of the show, or at the end of the demonstration, show you what he's actually been using, and you can add it into your basket if you'd like to.
Okay, so this is the one that we're going to demonstrate first of all, if that's okay.
Yep.
I thought we'd play around with some of our lovely mica powders that we've got on today's show.
Okay.
We've also got some stamps from our lovely Sam Paul and our tag die as well, and this is what we're going to complete. So what I thought we'd do to begin with, actually cut our tags, because I think it's important that we see how the dies work. Okay. So let's take our die and cut that part out. So I'm going to use our Gemporium die cutting machine for this one, and I'm just going to use a piece of our bright white cardstock.
But any die cutting machine will work?
Absolutely, yeah, as long as it will fit into your machine. Obviously some of the mini machines, yes, you could use the smaller tags from them, but the larger one might be just that little bit too big. Okay. But certainly if you've got an A5 machine or larger, you'd be absolutely fine to use these. That's going to go through and cut for us our tag element. As you can see, straight away cut out. It's even come out attached to my board. What more could we ask for, really? That's the joy of a perfect die cut. Now, of course, we've also got the aperture as well. Now, sometimes apertures can be overlooked slightly because of obviously we've got that ability to use that in, fill that and use it, but we can also use that as a stencil too. So never overlook the idea that you could be stenciling in with these and getting more value for money from your die cuts. So we'll take that bit and we'll put that down to one side. We're going to bring in a piece of paper next, and we're going to play with our mica powders. Now, we have bought for you today 3 trios of Cosmic Shimmer products, and I love these. These are, I'm trying to find my little brush. I had a little brush, Dave. Where have I popped it? Here we go. That'll do. Got it. Found my brush, found my pad. I'm getting there. Bear with me.
Now, we've actually got the trio of products in 3 different colourways. So we've got it in a lavender lilac, we've got it in a turquoise or a teal, and we've also got it in a pink as well. So you get glitter bits, you get the mica powder, and you also get the 3D pearls as well in your choice of colourway. And they're just under £10. They're on the website if you want them.
So I've taken the lid off of all 3 colours just so you can see how beautiful these are. You might also notice just how much you get in them. These jars come absolutely chocked full of goodies, and they'll last you a very long time. I've taken my stamp, I've put it onto a clear block. This is our French script stamp from Sam Paul. I'm going to use a perfect medium at this point, but if you've got a Versamark pad or an emboss pad, any clear ink really, we'll even do a demo later where we use black ink and do the same. That'll give you a different effect. Okay. But we're going to take this and we're going to stamp this going across our tag. So we're going to do our first one. I don't know what I've put the lid.
Now, it was the purple one, I believe, that was in the lead this morning. That was the most popular.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. They're all so beautiful, though. My personal favourite is the teal.
I must admit,
always
I'd go
towards teals.
Myself, yeah. £9.99 for all 3, the glitter bits, the 3D pearls, and your mica powders as well. And when you see the shimmer and shine you get from these micas, you'll just want to put them in your basket for under a £10 note. It's amazing. $3.33 each is all it works out to. £3.33 per product if you buy all three together.
So for this one, we're going to go with our lovely teal. I'm just going to take the powder out onto my brush, and I'm just going to take this straight across the product.
That colour.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
amazing.
Now, if you don't want it to stick to the back of the cardstock, that is actually what I want this to do. Then if you was to use an anti-static pad, which we'll do at some stage, and brush over your cardstock first of all, you'll have less of it go into the background.
Okay.
But I actually want a bit in the background. I want that sort of colour.
Now the teal one's quite limited stock now, I've just been told. We don't have that many of them left. So if you want the teal trio, pop them in your basket.
So we're going to add that on, and we're going to brush off our excess, just so we've got it nicely covering our tag. And then, of course, all this excess powder, that can go straight back into the jar. We can use it again.
Yep.
With these powders, we can mix them into mister bottles, so we can make our own pearlescent misters. We can mix them into texture paste. There are so many ways in which we can use
Look at the
these.
shine.
How cool is that? And these have a bonding agent in them, so they'll stay attached to your card as they are.
Right.
If you did want to add a little bit of a hairspray mist over the top of it, just to make sure you can do. But I'm going to leave that one as it is, and we're going to use some water instead.
So if you've got a VersaFine, clear ink pad that you use, or the pens as well that maybe you've got as well at home, you can use your micas. You really can, so effectively, not just your embossing powders. Can I just quickly show you what you get in the trios, because they're here in front of me. So there are your 3D pearls. Basically, that's a colorized glue, and it gives you, when it dries, a solid pearl. You've got your glitter bits. There's 3 different sizes of glitter in the glitter bits, which is incredible. The shine you get off that is amazing. And then you get your really generous shimmer powder as well. That's the pink option. The teal is the next one down. And then we've got the lavender, or the, do we call it purple or lilac? I think we call it both, actually.
Yes, I think we do.
I think we did earlier on. Yeah.
It's on the line there, isn't it?
It's lilac and lavender, that's the description. So there's that one down the bottom. And that's the one that was the most popular this morning, I've been told. So you get all 3 for $9.99.
So with my tag, what I wanted this to do, and I could leave this as it is, but I wanted it to bleed out slightly more. So just ordinary water and just misting over the top of it. And you'll find that will activate their mica powders as well. And it will just blend into each other slightly more. I did the one I've already done earlier, and I did a little mix of colours, and you can see there's some hints of blue in here, there's some hints of pink and some hints of the lilac.
Oh, nice.
And when we give that a little bit of a wiggle, hopefully you can see all of those come to life.
Yeah.
So if you do want to use more than one colour, feel free to do so. We'll put this to one side and we'll leave that to dry for later, and we'll bring in the one that we've got here. I've already added my reinforcer onto the top of it as well. Sam's thought of everything, so she's already put them in there for you.
Good.
We're going to load it on our tag into our little stamp press.
What sort
here.
of GSM do you like to use for tags?
Oh, personally, I go you through everything you can think of, but our foundations card, that starts, if I remember rightly, at 160 and goes to 240, depending on colour.
Okay.
And I find that's great. That tends to be my go-to range of card, to be honest.
And that'll be on the brand shop on our website. And remember, everything on our website today has got a 15% discount if you use the code, which you'll find if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Not for things on TV, but for things just on the website. Just log on and you'll see day 8 of the Advent calendar, the 8th of December, obviously. You'll see that's the offer. So
That's a nice little offer to have, isn't it? We like a little cheeky offer.
check on the web, see
Lovely.
what's there.
So I'm taking this beautiful stamp from Sam Paul. As you can see, she's added so many details into here, even the wood grain on the panelling.
Yep.
We've got little bumblebees up in the top there as well. I've loaded it onto my stamp press. I've used a VersaFine clear ink pad that I have a feeling you'd find on your website.
I think you will.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it?
That would be quite nice.
Cheeky little saving. So we'll give that a little push down, make sure that's stamped okay. That's beautiful.
Perfect.
Of course, beautiful stamps, always beautiful results. So we can lift that off. Now, when the ink starts to dry, you'll probably find that the mica actually in the powders will start to shine through underneath them colours already. But we're actually going to add in some more colour.
Okay.
So let's pop that one out of the way. And this time we'll bring in a paintbrush and we'll use our little palette. Now, I used this one earlier in this morning's show. And I was telling you how when your colours are in here, they're already, even when they dry, so these are bone dry, they've been here since 7 or 8 this morning. If we mist them with some water, that colour will come back into work.
It wakes them up again.
So you don't have to waste anything. It's already here to play with.
Terrific.
And we're just going to take them same micas and we're going to go in and we're going to paint with them over the top of the flowers. Now you can spend a lot more time at this when you're at home than I'm going to here. We're just going to do a few random ones.
So you said before you can mix them into spritzer bottles, put the mica into spritzer bottles.
Yep, you can do that. You can mix them into coloured texture paste. You
Right.
can even make your own embossing powder with them.
Ooh.
If you take a white or a clear embossing powder, depending on the finish you'd like it to be, mix some colour in with those. That works nicely.
Really versatile product.
Texture paste is one of the things I love to create with. So if you get yourself a plain glittery texture paste maybe, or just a completely clear one, or even a metallic one, and start mixing in your powders to make those, that can be really good fun as well.
Terrific.
So lots of ways you can play with those. We'll just take a bit more of the purple and we'll take that out and put that into our little tray here. And we'll bring in a small amount of water, which I should have done before I put the powder in it, but never mind. And then we'll take this one and we can just go straight over our fence. So it's up to you how
Because
much
you use the
want to add.
VersaFine clear, that's not going to interrupt the ink. It's
No,
not gonna
it's a
smudge the ink.
waterproof ink, so that's absolutely fine. If you're worried about colouring over the black of your stamp, then we could have heat embossed the image first of all, and then that would create little walls for you to paint within. But personally, I quite like it if the mica dries over the top of the black.
Right.
So I'm not going to do all of this because you're going to get the idea very quickly. But just a few elements from the different colours that you've got would work absolutely fine. We then have our 3D accents. Actually, we'll do that one in a minute. Let's do the next part first before I end up placing that everywhere. We'll bring in a piece of paper again because we're going to get a bit more glittery. So around the edge of my tag, what I've done here is I've taken some of our glitter bits and I've sprinkled this out. So I've got a bit of a line going down my paper or card.
You said to me earlier, it's 3 different sizes of glitter in one
Yeah.
pot, yeah?
So when we look at this, you can see that high-end sparkle, can't you? You can see the light dancing
wow.
off it in all the different places. And if we brush this out slightly, hopefully you can start to see the different grades of glitter that are actually in there.
It's the sparkliest glitter I think I've ever seen.
And then with my tag, all I'm going to do is just dab some of our clear glue around the edges, and then I'm going to go down and pick it up on the edge of my tag. Just so I have a nice sparkly edge to
Nice
the tag.
touch.
And that will then mix in with the same colours. So this is why we bring you with the trios, or why, to be honest, I stole the idea from Gwen. I've got told off about this in the middle.
Did you?
Gwen was like, you can't have my ideas. And I was like, sorry. But I love it when Gwen does this. She often brings you trios of products.
Because
all
Gwen
in one
and
show.
yourself, anyone that comes on and demonstrates for Creative Expressions actually gets to put the show together.
We do,
don't you?
yes,
So
yeah.
that's the
So when we
wonderful
bring
thing
you
about
products onto a show, it's because we feel you're going to love them. We
Yeah.
want to share with you our ideas. We want to show you what we can do with them. So we've already used the glitter. We've already used the mica. Let's bring in our 3D dots as well. So this is like a 3D glue that we can just go on and we can add little dots down here and they will dry as perfect pearls. Now this has a self-leveling agent in it. So it's down to you where you place them, but they will always end up as the perfect size. Even if you wanted to do really big ones, so if we go into the top here, and we're not going to use this tag, so it doesn't matter, but even if we want to make really big dots, you can do.
So
Or if you want to do
would
really
just
little ones, you
dry
can do.
completely spherical.
Yep,
No
it will
tails to it or
stay.
anything like
No tails. There's no sort of a sort of pull-away tail like you can get with some other versions.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. You will find that it will stop as a dot perfectly every single time, and you can do as many of these or as little of these as you wish to. I love this product.
So you
I
get
think
the
this is great.
mica, you get the glitter bits, and you get the 3D pearls, all for $9.99 in whichever colour choice you want. So either teal, lilac, lavender, or pink. Choice is yours.
So let's go back to our next bit. I'm putting my bits away again. I need them again. Let's go for our background panel to this project. So I'll place them out of the way and we'll bring this in. So another thing we can do, of course, with our colours is we can do a little bit of splatting with them. So let's start off. Let's make some more colours, shall we? So we'll do a pink one in that one, a teal one, and another one. And we want these to be quite watery.
Right.
So we'll go for our teal one. We'll mix up a fresh batch of this. Now I tend to use my tweezers to do this with, but for speed we'll just use the edge of a paintbrush. I don't want to encourage you to contaminate your different colours, but this is one of them don't do as I do moments because I'm quite messy. But if you do want to mix them, you know, that's absolutely fine as well, and never be afraid to do that. I know we've given you the 3 different colours of powders between the 3 trios, but think of the endless options you could create with those. So
absolutely.
do feel free to play around with them, make up your own combos. So we'll add in a little bit more down to there.
I mean, if you've got a £10
shades.
limit for a Secret Santa gift or a gift for a friend or family member, a trio of those in the colourway that you know they're going to like will go a long, long way. They'll love it.
That would be a lovely little gift, wouldn't
Would,
it?
yeah.
We're doing Secret Santa this year.
Are you?
Yeah, that's our current plan as a family. So I'm doing that game of, oh my God, what am I going to buy for whom
What's
and
the
how?
limit?
Because that's what we're doing. We've gone for £50.
Oh.
So it's quite a
Quite a generous
considerable
one.
amount, isn't it? It's quite nice. It's not just a small sort of
Someone's
stocking
doing well.
filler. Oh, no, not at all. No, I'm really sure you know, Dave. But it's a nice way to get one gift for everybody, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is take my colour and I'm just going to tap across the background just to make up a nice modern background. So we've gone in there with our pink. We can then do exactly the same with our teal. You can do as much or as little as this as you want to. And then we'll go in for our lilac as well at the end here, just to make up the background. And you can make this more water if you want to. You can play around with the colour cardstock you're on. These will show up perfectly on dark card as well.
Oh, okay.
So maybe if you wanted to do a black background, that would work really nicely as well. So now we've got that part. Let's pop that one out of the way. Let's start building these bits together, shall we?
Yep.
So we have our card blank. We then have one of our backgrounds which is already dry. So you can see that mica come through on this one, hopefully. You can see that shine really pick up.
Oh, yeah, you can. Look at that.
How beautiful is that?
You wouldn't think, because the dots are quite small, that it will stand out that much. But
Wouldn't that make lovely confetti for a wedding card?
Yeah, it would.
You know, celebrations for a New Year card maybe, or party poppers.
Do
or...
they allow confetti still at weddings?
I don't know, actually. It's a long time since I've gone to a wedding.
I know some places have said no, but I think a few places still allow it.
But it's still one of them things we associate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether we're allowed or not.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
break the rules, Dave. Let's go for it.
Rules are there to be broken.
Absolutely. We shouldn't encourage that, should we? No. Rules are not there to be broken. Follow all rules. Get us in trouble now, aren't I? So we're going to take our tag and we're going to place that on. I've also done a few of the pearl dots in the middles of the flowers as well.
Now, they are available, these elements, in the main collection as individuals. So if you just want the tag dies on their own, we're putting those up on the screen. It's only $14.50, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different sizes of tag with the deckled edge, and also you've got the reinforcers in there for the different sizes of tags too.
So I've just added on the word congratulations. I've added on a small little butterfly onto there, and then my little ribbon piece I would just tuck over and add a small bit of glue onto the inside of the card, which I could have hid it in a layer if I wanted to, but when I made the original I added it to the centre, so I'll do exactly the same for this one, and that will show you just how you can sort of bring that together. But it gives you that shabby chic style very simply using your trio of colours.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful, and that's using the polymer stamp that's in the Sam Pool collection today. You do get 2 of the polymer ones. You get the beehive and you get, of course, the flower trug as well. And then these are your rubber stamps, okay? Now, if I just turn this round so you can see, rubber is obviously very resilient to heat as well. So if you want to use it in your mixed media projects, if you're using any UTI or anything like that, that's obviously that kind of hot plastic material, you can use rubber stamps in there as well. So really well manufactured. In the UK, actually, you said, Jamie, these are made?
Yes, all of our stamps are made in the UK,
Oh, wow.
yeah, whether they're the clear or the rubber. The rubber ones we actually make in-house. They're actually made at our headquarters. I believe that we have the clear ones made off-site.
Okay, now have a little look. These cards are just beautiful, and it's always lovely to give you as much inspiration as we possibly can by showing you as many of the finished samples from the design team, because you may look at a card and think, oh, I didn't think of that. Oh yeah, I'll go for it, because I can do this, I can do that, I can do, lots of different ways of using them. And that butterfly one there with the tag, completely different, really lovely finished cards. You're always going to get great results with Creative Expressions, you really are. So if you want the tags on their own, £14.50. If you want the main collection that Jamie has selected today from Sam, you're going to get all of these dies at the top for your backgrounds, also your stamps at the bottom there as well. Half of the stamps are polymer and the other half are rubber. Now, we brought you this morning as well in Wake Up with Hobbymaker. I'm a massive fan of this pad. This is the Shabby Blooms pad. It's an 8x8 pad, again designed by Sam Pool, and you'll see very much her passion and her style when you look through every single page in here. You mentioned shabby chic earlier, Jamie. I mean, the old written words, the old written letters. You've got old-fashioned newspaper print as well. It just intrigues me.
Now, I believe I'm going to have to say that Sam actually collects a lot of old paperwork and a lot of old documents.
Right.
And I believe these are a lot that she's taken inspiration from or literally scanned and used. So she can bring you true vintage historic papers, which I think is a really lovely idea.
I mean, you can't read it, but that's not the point. It's there as an effect. I mean, you can never read any of the scripts that you see in card making, or very rarely anyway. But that, again, is a picture of it looks like a French newspaper, I think. Is it French? Not sure.
I confess
Yes, I think
this
it is.
morning I only did a little bit of German and I forgot 99% of that now.
Pretty sure that's French. Pretty sure that's French. But these are lovely, aren't they? And they're gorgeous quality papers. You've got 24 single-sided sheets, but really lovely. And 160 GSM is what you've got there. 160 GSM, and that is a bargain. £10.99 for that. LI 2837. LI 2837 is the item number. Now, another lovely guest and designer, actually, at Creative Expressions. Or it's under the Woodwear umbrella. Woodwear and Creative Expressions are all one now, aren't they?
Exactly, yes we are. Yeah, we're all one company, we're all under one roof.
These are actually designed by Jane Gill, who actually lives near me.
Does she?
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
Jane is
in
lovely.
Bournemouth. Jane is absolutely lovely. Now, these are your bubble stamps. Now, they've all got different names. And this particular one is your Bubble Bloom Genie, okay? Now, the idea is that where you've got the bubbles, you can then use the die to cut out the same size of bubbles. So you can have different coloured paper in each bubble, or if you wanted to paint them with the micas, you could do that as well. You could put gemstones on them, adhesive gemstones if you wanted to as well. But they really are fun. So let me run through the ones that you're going to get. This next one is called Bubble Bloom Ellie. So you can see these on the website individually as well. You get a few lovely verses as well. Now this one is your Bubble Bloom Carrie. And then this one is your Bubble Bloom Betty. And that's hugs and kisses and birthday wishes. And then finally, you've got your beautiful background stamps as well, which you can, of course, multi-stamp as many times as you want to create all sorts of different effects. That's the texture blots is what they're called. And you get your die. You get your metal die to cut out all of your bubbles if you want to in different colorways or different papers, different types of... You could use all sorts of things, really. You could even kind of probably die-cut cotton, or you could die-cut parchment or vellum and that sort of thing.
Absolutely.
Maybe even acetate.
To be honest, this is, you know, when we talk about these are my favourite picks, these truly are one of my favourite picks. I love the way Jane has developed these and the ability that you have. I feel this is one of them products you can't make a bad card with.
No.
Because of the minute you've stamped that image in the background there, it's just down to how much fun you want to have putting the bits on the blobs, whether it is sequins or rhinestones or the cutouts, or you want to stamp on the top of them,
And if you
or
want to
colour
use
them. Or
glossy accents and highlights,
Yeah.
you can give them a lovely shine like that. You can even use your pearl drops that we showed you a few minutes ago.
Yeah, this is why the trios have been put together for
Yeah.
this show, because I wanted you to be able to have the micas to paint them in with, the glitters to paint them in with, and then your 3D dots to paint them in with as well. So it's down to you, it's all going to coordinate.
Now, quillers, Carla Bagshaw, if you're watching, my good friend, she's a quiller. That's how she started in the business. Now look at her. But there we go. Look, Jess does quilling as well. How beautiful is that? Another one.
Now, huge thank you to Jane for all of these samples. I believe virtually all of the Bubble Blooms ones are done by Jane, and it is just lovely to be able to share her work with you.
Look at that.
This is one I've done, actually.
Okay.
And we mentioned using the micas on black card and misting with them. I know I was talking about tapping them when we did it in the demo. This is actually adding them into a mister and just lightly misting over the top of that black card.
Do you know what?
They still show up.
These are so much fun. They make you smile. And in a very unusual and different and imaginative way. I mean, Jane's brain to kind of come up with this concept.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
It is brilliant,
It's just such a fun idea.
And then using maybe a little white gel pen or something to make them look very spherical, very kind of shiny. That's a great use of a gel pen. Here we've got, this could even be a Christmas card if you wanted it to be, with multicoloured bubbles. I've got another quilled one coming up in a second. I must admit, the quilled ones are really doing it for me. Look at that. Isn't that
They give you that dimension and that interest in each one of them, don't they?
Yeah.
Really clever way to add that addition onto these.
And what about your glitter bits? If that doesn't show you how shiny and sparkly glitter bits are, I don't know what does.
And we demoed that card this morning.
Yeah, we did.
So if you'd like to know more about that one, we ended on that one, didn't we?
Now, it's a bit different, something a bit different. And that's what we're always looking for. We don't want to see the same thing by every designer. You know, if you've got a certain design of stamp, you're probably happy with that. These, though, are the Bubble Stamps latest collection from Jane. Jane's a regular guest here, of course, as well. We'll see her, I'm sure, very, very soon. But if you want to get hold of these today, they're fun, they're funky. The kids are going to love them as well as the adults. You get all of them for $29.99, and you also get your Woodwear craft die as well to cut out bubbles in different coloured cardstock if you want to. Or maybe mirrored cardstock. That would look good.
Oh, yes, yeah.
WT2849, they are all available. Okay, now we're going to go back to our next demo. Now, I think I'm right in saying you're going to be using paper from the pad, and also you're going to be using something from Sue Wilson's die collection, yeah?
Yeah, you're well on it.
I recognise it from this morning. Now, the aperture dies, let's have a little look at these, because this is what you're going to be using by the look of
It
your
is,
card.
yeah, we're going to use the circular one in the first demo.
Now, Sue Wilson is another really talented crafter and designer, based in America most of the time, but occasionally she comes over to the UK. You, I'm sure, are familiar with her if you've been watching for a while. So this is the Sue Wilson aperture dies. Now, this is another collection, okay, 66.93, and that's one of the dies that's in the collection. And you've got 5 apertures. They could be portholes. It could be absolutely anything, really, that you wanted them
They
to be.
could,
Got
yes.
Pictures behind them.
So with the dies, you get 5 dies in each set for the square and the circles. In each circle or square is a separate die, and it is designed that you can cut layers to go underneath or leave them out if you would like to. In my first demo, we're going to use them without them, so you've got a larger area to decorate within. But these will also stay in your cardstock. There isn't a die around or die edge around the side of them, so they'll actually stay in the card, which is a really nice touch. But you can cut them out with a trimmer or a guillotine if you wish to.
And if I just show you a finished card here, I'm not sure who's done this
That
one.
one's done by Sue.
Oh, right, okay. But look at this. This is the concept behind it.
And this shows the inner edge as well. So that scallop on the inside, that's a separate die within each of the sets. So you've got 4 of those. So you can cut that background to go in there if you'd like to have that scallop bit, or you can leave it out so you've got a larger opening.
And the honeycomb die, the rectangular honeycomb die, that's been paper pieced. So just look how effective that is as a background. Really, really effective, really, really beautiful. So you're going to get basically 3 sentiment die sets. You're going to get the beautiful hexagon background, or the honeycomb background. You get the square aperture dies, you get the circular aperture dies, and you get your element dies that can go into the aperture. So you've got things like balloons, you've got the party hat, you've got the party whistle, the little crown. This price is going down to under £50. Before you do the demo, can you show what
I've
you showed
already
me?
got it to one side
Have
with you,
you?
Dave. I had a feeling.
'Cause-
Dave was so impressed with this morning. I was like, I know that's what he's going to ask.
If you look at that die there, the honeycomb one, you think it's a one-trick pony. You think, okay, it's just honeycomb, that's all it can do. And that's what I thought. I just thought, okay, it's lovely, but it's a honeycomb and that's it. But you showed me something this morning, which I still can't get my head around. And this is available separately if you just want this die on its own, by the way. Show us what you did earlier.
So this is our die. As I mentioned, this doesn't have an outside blade around it, so I've used one of Sue's nesting dies to go around the side of it. But that's up to you. You could trim it out with a trimmer. But I've cut 2 of these. So the minute we take our first one and we twist it on top of the one underneath, we create the most incredible flower.
Where did that come from?
I know, I love this. I just think this is so clever. But just so you can see, no real trickery, just a simple twist of 90 degrees, and you can create that sort of rattan furniture maybe.
It's a totally different
crochet
background, totally different look, just by turning the top one a quarter turn. And that's
And
not
then,
over.
No, we have more party tricks for this one.
That-
So there's a completed card of it to give you an idea.
Okay.
But there's other versions we can do with this too.
Okay, so if we turn it another quarter turn, look what happens.
Twisting again, and we will go to there.
Got your
we
three-dimensional
have it.
cubes.
And then we can also twist it. What way should we go next, actually? Let's bring in a third one. So if we, I have to get this right. There we go. You can make it a more solid panel as well, which we didn't do this morning.
That's
Which gives
amazing.
you another version. Then something else I was thinking about when we was in the break, Dave, was how about if you was to take the edges off of one of these and turn it into like a pull-up card instead, where you pull one from inside the other and you create them sort of effects as you reveal them. How cool
Great
is
idea.
that? So again, so many ways you're
So
going to use
from one
this.
die, you've got the honeycomb, you've got the floral pattern, that one, and then you've got the kind of 3D cubes. If you want this on its own, it's $14.99. I've never seen a die that does so many different things in one go.
It's one of them you're just going to find more ways to use it. See, this is one of the ones I like. I think that looks a bit like an iron gate,
Yeah.
which I think is really nice for men's cards as well.
See, this is where the designer is so key. Sue knew, I presume, that this could be done. Or maybe it's a happy accident, I don't know.
I've
But-
never asked, to be honest, so, but I will ask next time.
Because you discovered that by mistake.
Yeah,
didn't you?
I'm always a bit slow, but yeah, mine was completely by mistake. But I loved it, and I thought that's such a good way to use it.
Wow.
Another thing while we're talking about this die, and you can do this with any die, but I wanted to show this to you as well. This time I've taken 2 or 3 of them and I've stuck them together, so it's quite a hefty weight to this. If you then have a Gemporium die cutting machine, or you've got a machine with a rubber mat, you put your card and your rubber mat on top and send it through, it will turn it into an embossing folder. And that's exactly what I've used here as well. So just by taking this panel you can emboss them. So don't only look at your dies as cutouts. They make perfect stencils. They make perfect embossing plates as well.
Isn't that going to be the best $14.99 you spent today? What a wonderfully versatile die. It really surprised me this morning. I wasn't expecting that at all. Okay, so back on into the aperture cards and the paper pads.
So this one's a very simple card, I promise you. So quick to make this, it's going to be a quick one. We're going to bring in some of Sam's lovely papers, and we're going to use one of these as our backing piece, and we're going to go straight down with that element. We're then going to bring in a couple more layers. So this time we've gone for that lovely script paper, again from the paper pad, and this is where the paper pad is so lovely, because although they're not quite exactly the same tone, it's all matching nicely. We've got a more beigey background, slightly more pinker tones going on in the script. So we're going to bring in our script, and we're going to place this one going on to our next level. Then we're going to bring in our panel with our cutouts. Now don't forget that this die will actually stay in your cardstock.
Right.
So if you would like to cut apertures into the front of your cards and then hang charms in here, hang snowflakes, hang sentiments, whatever you want to, you can do. I've just put it into a nesting die to trim it out, and we're going to place that down in the middle there. We're then going to lift our foam tape off of the back so that we can then add some ribbon as well. I've got a bit carried away with ribbon. I said this morning, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I have got a little bit carried away with a little sort of middle point of ribbon. So we'll add that going around there, and we'll just trim off this excess part.
Yeah.
Get a bit carried away when I do my kits,
Keep it
don't
for the
I?
next project or whatever.
Absolutely, yes. That can certainly make a matching bow, which is always nice. So we'll bring this part in, and we'll add that down onto here. You could have anchored that down in the middle if you wish to, but I'm personally okay not doing that.
Okay.
I've then got one of Sam's tags, and I've just added the matching ribbon going through the top of it.
Is that the smallest tag?
This is the very smallest tag out of the set. So again, when you're talking about price tickets, bits like that, this is the one you're going to go for. It also fits the words perfectly. So I've gone for You out of the Sue Wilson set. We're going to add some foam onto the reverse of that, and we're going to place it just going into that window, but matching up so it looks like we've attached it onto our bar. I just cut my ends. I forgot to cut my ends looking at that, so they look a bit messy, but just trim your ends. And then we have one of the cakes out of the little set that I've added some foam tape to, so I can add that into the aperture. And the cake has quite a nice little trick to it as well, because the candles actually come as separate cutouts.
Oh, right.
So you can add A, as many candles as you'd like to,
Yeah.
or B, maybe you'd like to use it as a wedding cake instead.
Right, yeah.
So if you don't want to add them in place, you don't have to. Or if you wanted to do them in different colours, you can, or colour them.
Again, Sue thinks of everything.
Yeah, she does. She's incredible. And that completes that little card for us. Again, nice and simple, nothing complicated.
Let me show you just some finished cards here using that hexagon, that amazing hexagon die. And dead simple, really, this card, in that you've actually got like a background paint or background, is it the mica?
They are matte chalk polishes been used on the reverse of that one.
Okay.
But this is the joy of Cosmic. We have so many incredible products.
Absolutely.
But the micas would work perfectly fine to do some painted stripes.
And of course, if you want to take advantage of our special web-only offer, have a little look at the brand shop under Creative Expressions, and you'll see lots of products there that we haven't actually got in the show today that are on offer with our special Advent offer. If you web-only products today, 15% off. And if you want the actual discount code, just look on our website and you'll see it there today. But that's those aperture dies being used in a different way. There we go. There again, paper pieced background with the hexagons. And I showed you the girl one earlier on. There's a more masculine one with the blue in the background there, but the aperture dies are brilliant, aren't they? We've got the cake, we've got the cupcakes, the words make a wish, little party hats in there as well. And here's that girl one again to show you. And this is completely different, but really effective, like you walked into a cake shop. There you go. So $49.99 gets you the entire collection. If you just want the hexagon die on its own, the kind of honeycomb one, that's £14.99. Okay. Now we've also got our boutique collections. Now we don't know the artist behind this. Tell us the story. They do at Creative Expressions lots of.
Yeah, literally about every month, I believe
Guest
it is,
artists.
pretty much. We have a guest artist come in and they will create a collection for us, and then we release it under our designer boutique brand, which is a really lovely way to give new artists a way to explore and experiment, and for us to see how you receive them and how you like them. And then like this artist is now responsible, I believe, for 3, maybe 4 of our different collections
All right.
over the last couple of years. But it's just a really nice platform to give new people into the craft industry a place to play and explore.
It's a nice touch.
I think it's lovely.
Look at the stamps. Look at the detail in them. They are absolutely exquisite. And when you see the cards that they can make, I've got loads of them just here to show you. I mean, this is adorable. Look. There's your hedgehog. How cool is this? We're going to take a £10 note off this for you. It's brand new today, this collection. There you've got the, it's like a jellyfish. That's what I see when I look at that, a jellyfish, but I think it's...
Oh, he's absolutely a jellyfish,
Oh,
isn't it? It's beautiful. I love this.
I do too.
This is the one we're going to use in the next demo.
But you've got the flowers instead of the feet, which is rather lovely. Look at that one. Dawny P has done this one, coloured in by the looks of it, alcohol markers and pens. Look at that. How beautiful is that? There's your owl. There's another one, wise owl. Is that embossing powders or would that be the micas that's been used on that?
That is embossing powders I'm going to go with, and then painted in a few details.
And there again is your jellyfish. So all 5 of these for £29.99, so only £6 per stamp, and from a brand new artist. We don't know the name because they kind of keep that under wraps, but
Secrets.
Secrets. But you're basically getting something that's brand new, and we're giving, or Creative Expressions are giving up-and-coming artists a chance to produce and develop products, which I think is a really, really good idea. So you get all 5 of them for that price of £29.99. XW2847. There's some more finished cards. Okay, so we've got enough time for another one, I think.
Lovely. So this is the one that we're going to do next, and we're going to go back to playing with them lovely mica powders, and we're going to use that lovely jellyfish as well, because I think they're such beautiful stamps. It's nice to use them.
Excellent.
So this is the one we're going to do, and we're going to start off by looking at that background. Now again, we're going to bring in some of our sample dies for this one. So we're going to bring in the 2 panels I've already pre-cut. Now these are intentionally shabby chic. So when we look at these, I'm going to bring in our black card here just so you can see this. I love the way Sam's designed these. So they've got all these missing components from them. Also means that if you want a paper piece back inside them, you've got some quite nice bits to use. Or if you'd like to use the pieces that fall out and put them down the side, you can absolutely use them as well, or use them somewhere else. So we're going to use our piece.
I mean, I love, again, the fact this could be chicken wire. I mean, the other one with Sue, of course, that looks like a honeycomb. It looks like a beehive, doesn't it? Whereas this does look like chicken wire.
And these are the backgrounds we need, aren't they? You know, every card needs backgrounds. Every card needs that platform we build up on top of. And like this one here, and I've gone for slightly larger dies than card this time, so, and I would just trim the edges off. But just showing you very quickly how with just a small amount of glue, we can bring this in and we can make up our background.
And of course, Jamie's using the Cosmic Shimmer glue, which I know is a hero glue for lots of you. That will be on our website under Creative Expressions brand shop with 15% off today, because it's not on telly. We're not actually selling it on TV today. It's on the website. It's website-only products, 15% off. If you want the code, just have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
So this one is slightly wet, so I've done one of these already, so I can work on one complete.
Yep.
And so it's not going to get me in the way of it. And we're going to bring that one in. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my lovely mica powders, and this time I'm going to use them on a surface. This could be a glass mat or one of our mats. It doesn't really matter too much, but something they're not going to dry naturally onto. And I'm going to bring the powder in. We'll just do one of these colours, but we're going to take in the lilac at this point. We're going to put this out, and we're going to mix that together, just like we would a paint, but quite an amount of it. And it doesn't have to be too thick, I suppose is the word I'm trying to say. We want it to be quite blendable, is what I'm after. And I'm going to bring in one of our smoothies.
Okay.
And we're going to pick that up with our smoothie, and then we're just going to take this, and I might have a bit of ink, but that's not going to work. I've got ink on it. Let's see if we can use the side instead. Got a dirty smoothie, never good. Here we go, that's better. And we're just going to take the colour and go straight across our background. And you can do this to blend them out exactly the same as what you would blend in inks, which again is a really nice way to use them, because you might not imagine you're going to do that with one of these style of products, because we tend to look at them as a paint or a background or you know, that style of bit. This is the panel I've actually created just by doing that.
That's lovely.
And we can see all our colours used in there again. Now by sticking our die cut on first, we've got these little sort of coconut white shadows going around on the inside of the shapes, which really gives depth to the actual project, doesn't it? It really gives another layer to it. So we're going to bring in our card blank, and actually we'll do our ribbon on that. I can't forget my ribbon, so we'll leave that to 1 second. We'll bring in our next tag. Can you tell I've got a bit carried away with tags?
Yeah.
Everything's got a tag on it.
Nothing wrong with that, though.
I love the tags. I think these are so much fun.
And
So
you've got like a deckled edge to the tag. If you've got straight edge dies already and you're thinking, well, I've already got tags, these have got that kind of shabby chic edge to them, which is really quite different and lovely.
So we're going to go for our jellyfish, and we're going to put this onto our tag. Now again, where have I put my anti-static bag this time? Oh, Dave, I'm getting in such chaos today.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what I'm like. Okay, we'll go without the anti-static. We will go for ink instead, and we will just go for it.
You just got too excited going to that Swedish furniture shop in between.
Did,
shows.
yes, yeah. I can't confess that, Dave.
I saw your post on Facebook.
Secrets. Offer eyeing up new
I should
furniture.
have asked you to get some meatballs.
Could have done that,
think
no
of that.
problem. At home, I'm like 2.5 hours away from my local one of those stores.
So a bit
So
of a
now
treat
to
then.
find there's one local to here, I think this could end up a bit expensive. I'm meant to be moving next week, so I'm looking for inspiration.
Oh, but you've got to be allowed to go to a furniture shop. if you're moving.
Exactly. So on with black ink, and then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in a piece of paper again, and where we was brushing our powders earlier over the clear ink,
Yeah.
this time we're going to brush it over the black ink.
Okay.
And what you're going to notice is that the ink will react slightly differently, and the colours will show up more intense. So we're going to end up with more of an intense purple.
Right.
We're then going to go in with some of our teal as well. And we're going to brush that over the base here.
I do love the fact that you're using it dry brushing with it. I wouldn't have thought of using it that way.
It's just such a lovely way to use them.
Yeah.
And if like this, I've made my own little mix, don't ever throw that away. Put that into a mister bottle or into a piece of clear texture paste or into some white embossing powder and make a fresh new colour. Or just put it into another pot and make your own combo. It really is up to you, but don't whatever you do part with it, because it's there to be used, so it will come in handy. So I'll put them to one side, and then I'll give you a little wiggle of that. Now, if we wanted to take off the excess, just a dry wet wipe is very handy, or a piece of cloth will take off any excess that's coloured the white in the background.
Kitchen towel?
But yeah, anything like that, but I'm quite happy to have a little bit of colour on there at the moment.
Okay.
And then we're going to go in, same colours again, from our paint palette, and we're just going to pick these out, and we're going to start adding in some of the colour. Now, the artist who's designed these stamps has perfectly put the areas in here for us. So just go in and add shades too, so you don't have to overthink about where you're adding your
It is lovely
extras.
to work with different artwork, and this is brand new today, these set of 5 stamps. So the chances are you've not, unless you ordered it this morning in the early show, you've not seen these before.
And then we'll add some teal bits into the middles of these, and then let's take some of our colour, we can add them into these little diamonds that they've put in at the top of the jellyfish. And then maybe we'll add in a small amount of colour at the bottom as well, just to complement that. And we can blend that slightly going up the jellyfish as well. But as you can see, you can carry on and do as much or as little as you'd like to. And that's one that I've already done and dried.
That's
and
lovely.
added some ribbon into the top of. And it's going to keep you that really lovely reflection. All that mica is just going to dance there for you and give you the reflection.
You wouldn't think that a product that is so luxurious as those mica powders are only $3.33 each, because remember it's $9.99 for the pearls, the glue pearls, also the glitter bits and the mica powder too. $9.99 for all 3. Just choose which colourway you want, either lilac or teal or pink. Choice is yours.
So I've just added a small piece of ribbon going across the middle there. And then we can add that down onto our card back. And then we'll bring in our tag that we've already worked on. And we can add this over the top. And then we also have a congratulations sentiment that we're going to add on, again, from, I believe, one of Sam's stamps. That's come from. So it's all tying together. So we've got a little bit of everyone really on this one, haven't we?
And as I say, it's lovely from our point of view and from yours hopefully at home too, that whether it's Gwen or whether it's Jamie or whoever it may be from Creative Expressions, they get given a free hand to select the products that are in the show when they're doing the demos, because being an expert demonstrator, you know what works and what's going to go. So you're getting these planned by the actual artists themselves, which is great. So there we go. That's using these fantastic stamps, part of the Designer Boutique collection. Brand new artists given a chance to produce products and to get them showcased on TV as well. And you get to play with the artwork as well. Is it okay for people to make and sell using these as
We
well?
have an incredible angel policy. As long as you've made something with them, you can make and sell as many as you'd like. But if you want to know more, check out the Creative Expressions website. The very bottom of the page, it says angel policy. If you give that a click, it'll tell you all the details, but it is very generous.
Fantastic. So there's the owl, and there's the infamous jellyfish as well. Now, we've already talked about the Shabby Bloom paper pad. Now, the Tranquil Garden, this is actually yours, Jamie, isn't it? This
It is,
your
yep.
pad. Now, these are loose leaf, which I know lots of you maybe prefer. I'm not sure, but certainly you've got these wonderful pattern papers in different wonderful colours of blue and red, beautiful quality, lovely images. And again, you've put this together because it's just got such a user-friendly nature about it. And for all seasons, really, these.
That is my hope, yeah. Hopefully you've got enough colours there to go for all of your seasons, as you mentioned. And you've got that tone-on-tone building, which is something I think is really important. So many times we get a paper pad and we don't have them other elements to coordinate with it. You've only got one sheet in a certain colour. With this, it should all tone together.
And it is untreated paper as well. So if you wanted to add distress inks onto it, you could do that. It's not like it's got a coating that will stop that from happening. So you've got 32 sheets, 2 sheets of each design. So there's 16 different designs in here from Jamie, and it's called Tranquil Garden. That's only $9.99 for all of those sheets. Really good value for money. SL2881 is the product code, SL2881. And then we've got from Sue Wilson, the other designer that we've been talking about, of course, with her die collection. She's also designed the dots and stripes. Now, you can't get very much more useful than dots and stripes. It seems to kind of work in every scenario you can think of. When you're looking for your mats and layers and backgrounds and that sort of thing, it always seems appropriate, whether it's something that's quite gimmicky or youthful, or whether it's something more serious. You can have the right colour and the right pattern to kind of work with it. So dots and stripes, double-sided, but the pattern is only one side, but you've got the plain block colour on the reverse, so you can use either side that you choose. Lovely colourways, and wonderful quality again. It is actually, this one is a, what's the GSM on this? 210. 210, and they're 8 by 8 inches in size. So you've got a total there of 16 times 2, so 32 sheets in that one as well from Sue Wilson. Your dots and stripes, maybe you bought this before in the past and you're running out of them. You'll know if you've already owned it just how useful and user-friendly these sheets are. So $12.99 your price, PA2839 will get you a new pad there today. And lots of price points as well in the show that are around about the £10 mark. So, you know, if you've got a £10 spend for a Secret Santa, I know yours is a bit more than that, but, you know, if you've got a £10 spend, you're looking for something for a crafting friend, then you've got the 3 products. You've got the pearls, you've got the liquid pearls, you've got the glitter bits, and you've also, of course, got the mica powders. That's $9.99. And remember, the P&P is always only one P&P of $3.95 for all of your day's orders, from midnight to midnight. That's the way it works. Now the trio of colours, let's remind you of those. So here we've got, is it these you mean, yeah? Yeah, so you've got your liquid pearls, the glitter bits, and you've got the cosmic shimmer micas. And remember, the micas you can use dry, as Jamie's done in the show today. Also, you can liquid it down or water it down and paint with it, and that's really effective. You can even put it into spritzer bottles as well if you wanted to, because the particles of the mica powder is so fine. So lots and lots of ways of using it. The glitter bits, you've got 3 different sizes of glitter in there, which is what gives it that most amazing explosion of shine. And then you've got, of course, the glue pearls as well. Now, the purple, that was the one, lilac, I think we've called it in actual fact. That was in the lead this morning. If that's your favourite colour, then that is $9.99, and it's XY2843. And you get all 3. It's not $9.99 for each of them. It's $9.99 for the lot. So £3.33 per product, which is amazing. The teal is the one above it. Now, this has been very, very popular. It's your favourite, isn't it? I think it's mine as well, actually.
Yeah, it's hard to pick, but yeah, I do love my teals.
And just look at that glitter. Let me just undo the...
Do you want me to open them?
Oh, I've actually got one open here. It's all right. It's not got a cap on it. I mean, that is teal treasure. Look at this. Look at that. You can see all those different sizes of glitter particles, but because some of them are much chunkier than normal, you really get that flash of light.
Like a disco ball in a pot, isn't it? Really?
It is actually. That's a good way to describe it.
So intense.
Wow, that's amazing. So yeah, there's the teal version of that. They're all the same basically. The intensity of the sparkle is amazing, no matter which colour you go for. And then the final colourway is your pink at the top. And again, Jamie really showed you well how you can even have quite large pearls using the actual the 3D pearl accents, and it will self-level. It becomes a perfect dome. It doesn't leave a tail or anything like that. So it actually looks like a real pearl when it dries solid. And then you've got your glitter, and you've also, of course, got your cosmic shimmer mica as well. $9.99, that's the pink one, ZP2815. Okay. Now, the Hobby Maker highlight, remember, that is this one here. This is the Sam Poole collection. Now, a Hobby Maker highlight launches every single morning at 7 a.m. It then gets repeated again for other viewers at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which is what we're doing right now. And Sam Poole is one of the very, very talented designers at Creative Expression. So here you've got all these different sizes of tag. With the deckled edge or distressed edge around the outside. You've got your reinforcers for the holes as well. So, like you said, Jamie, Sam's thought of everything, really.
She has, yeah. Everything you need is in that one set.
Now, then you've got what I called like a chicken wire with a hexagon, but it's got that distressed look to it. So it could easily be like a farmyard scene that you want to do, or it could be for the bumblebees, of course, as well. And then this one is like distressed dots, like polka dots. Again, you've got that very kind of uneven edge to it, which gives it character. Then down the bottom, you've then got two of these are rubber stamps. These two here are solid rubber stamps. The script is beautiful. And of course, you know, you can use it for backgrounds. You can also use it in your three-dimensional pastes for mixed media work and things like that. And you sometimes don't even have to put them on a block. You can actually just use them in your hand.
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
you?
you
Like,
just patting them down can work really nicely. Again, if you want more of a shabby style, it doesn't have to be as regimental as the whole thing.
And this one, the next one, that's also rubber as well, but it's got that really detailed lace. There's so much detail in that one.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And then we go on to the polymer stamps, which Jamie used in the demonstration earlier on. So there you've got your kind of trug for your flowers, flower basket, or it could be the fence with flowers over the top of it. And then next to that, you've then got your beehive as well. You also get, of course, the verses with those two, and they are polymer stamps. But just to give you another quick look at some of the finished cards here. Again, using the tags from Sam with the beautiful textured dies as backgrounds. That works a real treat. It really, really does. And you can use the script in the background as well if you want to. Making it look like a beehive, using the distressed one.
Is that, though? What a lovely way to just rip your paper open and then infill that behind it.
Absolutely. Here we've got, again, the chicken wire now. So it's not a beehive anymore. It's now a chicken coop at a farm or something like that. I mean, this one here, this shows the background of that rubber stamp, the detail of it. It shows it really, really clearly. So, yeah, this is the Hobby Maker highlight, 7648 QW2840. Is that the low price? No. Okay, we're going to drop it. Okay, that's where it should be. 70. I thought it was lower than that. 7648 is what it should be. Let's get that price down to where we took it, and to give you the opportunity of getting this. Remember, with just one P&P of £3.95. QW2840. So, 2 rubber stamps, 2 polymer stamp sets, 3 sets of dies, $59.99, and it is on split pay as well of $29.99 today, the first payment of 2. If you do want any of the individuals, then they are on our website as well, so you can cherry pick if you want maybe the rubber stamps, or you just want maybe the chicken wire, and that's QW2840 for the entire collection. Okay, free phone number if you would like to call and make your order on the operator number. The call centre's here in this building right now in the UK. 0800 001 4433 is our free phone number. Jamie, thank you ever so much. We haven't got time for another demo, but we'll come back at 5 o'clock for the last look.
Yep, lots more demos to show you then,
all right.
hopefully.
So Jamie back then at 5. Keith's back, more from wonderful Paper Dynamics in a couple of minutes' time.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. What a great afternoon we're having. Thank you to Jamie. He'll be back at 5 o'clock for our last live hour of the day. He's back, Mr. Keith.
Jamie and I are like opposites attract, aren't we, really? Do you know what I mean? Like, Jamie's so calm and cool talking and, you know, and brings it down to a nice crafting level. And I come on and we're back up there, boys and girls. I hope you're awake.
Now, I've got some good news for you.
I even got a telling off from the wife, from the current Mrs. Smith. She said, Keith, stop getting so excited on the telly.
Really?
Yeah.
Because of the early shows?
Yeah, because I'm getting excited. See, I'm getting excited.
Now, I've got to let you know, if you are watching the first two shows this afternoon, you may have already got the craft pack. Now, we did sell out of this in the 2 o'clock show. A lot of you missed out, and we said we were going to make some phone calls. You called your other half to see if we could get any more. I can let you know we have, but not a lot. So if you missed out in the 2 o'clock show and you're really kind of thinking, oh, I hope they get the craft packs back, this is unbelievable value when you consider everything that is in here. You've got your double-sided foam pads, you've got your double-sided, you've got your sticky tape in there as well, you've got your ribbon, you've got a glittery pen, and you've got cardstock and toppers, everything you need to make cards from start to finish. And the price that we took this to, it set the phones alight. We actually had more people buying this, missing out, than we've actually got stock back in for this show. We've literally only got 30 of these to go around, and then that is it. CM2187, £5.99. That's why it sold out earlier on. Absolutely value for money.
Yeah, it is, David. And the reason that we can only do 30 is it's not because we haven't got the paper or the ribbons, it's to do with the tape. We haven't got enough tape. So we've got 30 rolls of tape, and we've said there's tape in it, so tape you're going to get.
Absolutely.
So you're going to have to be quick, boys and girls. Quick.
I mean, what have you paid for foam pads in the past? You get lovely sheets of foam pads in there. A glitter pen you can spend a couple of pounds on. It's £5.99, and you get tons in there for the price. It's a perfect instant craft kit for anyone in the family. If you're looking for maybe under the tree presents, stocking filler presents, Secret Santa presents, Christmas Eve boxes are a big thing nowadays, then that in there is not breaking the bank for you. And if you've already bought something today, there's no more P&P to worry about for you. £3.95 otherwise, plus your £5.99. If for those of you that weren't watching at 2 o'clock and didn't see this, already lots of you have got it in your baskets. I just implore you to check out, because if you check out too late, it could tell you that it's sold out again. We've only got 30 of them. That is it. Hello, Sonia, Eileen, Linda, Jacqueline, Anne, Susan, Stephen, Leslie, Alison. Already checked out Carolyn and Nuala as well. Brilliant. If you want it, be quick. 30 of you will be lucky, and I'm sure hundreds of you will be out.
Just start singing
of
again,
luck.
Dave. Just start singing again.
Do you have to-
If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
That's done it.
But we've only got 30.
Only got 30. That's 30 chances.
I don't think we've got 30 now. Look at all the people on the board there, David. We haven't got 30 at all.
Half stock's gone.
We've got 15.
It's going to be literally a couple of minutes and that's out of here, okay? So if you're brand new and you want to purchase this, just call the operator. They'll put one in your basket for you and they'll debit your credit card or debit card. 0800 001 4433. That's the call centre number. If you want to order it on the website, you can do that right now, of course, as well, at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, now, rockers coming in a minute. Before... Oh, do you want to do rockers first? Okay, we're getting messages about the rockers. Margot in Fife. Hello, Margot. She
Hello,
says,
Margot.
I love Keith's rockers. They're very popular.
That's what all the girls say.
Wow. Afternoon. Okay, we'll leave it at that, Margot. Thank you very much for that. I think I'm red. Brilliant. Now, these are so much fun. Now, we don't have a massive quantity of these. And
No.
this is the last of the stock for 2022.
This is
okay?
true, David, yes. It is. I have to say that you're going to get 16 rocking characters.
Yes.
There might be some variant in the characters that you get, but I'm pretty certain that you're going to get something of all of these for sure on there. But there might just be one or two where I've not got the right sample out for them because there's 8 different ones and I've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 6 out on here, so
You
there's
know
a
what?
couple more.
They're guaranteed to make you smile. They're fun, they're animated. If you sell them, you can make and sell if you want to. That's absolutely fine. But these will fly off your table at the craft fair, at the local church hall, wherever you do your selling of your cards. People will love them. If you take pictures of them, you can actually show them to people on your phone. Say, which one would you like me to make for your son or your daughter or for your friend or whatever it might be. 16 of them. Loads already in baskets. We've not even shown you the price yet, but you know it's going to be affordable. We have limited stock of these. SR2123. It is only $19.99 for 16. I reckon you could sell one of those for a £5.
Oh, Dave, they're brilliant, aren't they? This is the card that everybody loves.
Yeah.
The recipient loves it, the purchaser loves it because it's kinetic and it's attractive and it's happy crafting.
It's happy,
isn't it?
yeah.
They're easy to put together. The packs come complete with a set of instructions if you've never done them before. But once you've done one, the other 15 are just so easy to make. However, you can sculpt them to your particular style. So if you don't want to have clouds on the wings, or you want to put the aeroplane upside down, you can do all of that. It's entirely up to you.
I mean, I hope we'll get rockers in again in the future, but they may
David,
not...
we've got a new range. We've got a 2023 range
Oh,
coming.
terrific. Okay, but it won't be these.
It won't be these. No, it's not these. Shut the front door. We have got a new range coming in 2023, but it won't be these. If you like these, you need to get these because these are all we've got today.
$19.99, 1 P&P per day. Remember, that's how we roll here at Hobbymaker. A $3.95. It's SR2123. They are so much fun. You're going to love them. People who want to buy them from you are going to love them. If you're buying them to gift to friends and family and that sort of thing, they're going to love them too. And maybe you relate to some of the characters. Maybe someone's a bit of a skateboarder in the family.
He fell for me, Dave. He fell for me. There you go. Yeah, they're just great, aren't they? And you can add your glitter. Look at this one. It's got all glitter and glaze added to them as well. You can add your glaze, your glitters. We can work with the holographics. You can work with the holographics as well. I bring them into the mix. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant to work with.
Keithy,
Oh, what's that?
if everyone checks out, we've got 7 left. This is going to be another sellout. So the craft pack's going to sell out. Our rockers are going to sell out without exception. $19.99 SR2123. And it's going to be an incredibly busy show because next we've got the return.
Do you know why these are going to sell out? Do you know why?
Go on.
Because they rock and roll.
See what you did there? SR2123, all 16 of them, and they're all different. And some of the characters may be slightly different to what you see on the screen here, but you're going to get a lovely variety, and they'll all be different in the box.
Comes in a box like this, and you're going to get the instructions and all of the elements in them as well. The instructions are easy. They've got your words on the back and pictures on the front. Show you how they're easy done. That's what you're going to get, boys and girls. 16 characters. That means that you get 16 characters, 16 halos, which is the bit around the outside edges. You got the 16 rocking mechanisms, which is the bit that actually makes them rock. And you get all of the words, the sentiments, all of the things included in the box as well, Dave.
Now, a lot of you are going for 2. I'm not at all surprised. Noala's going for 2. Catherine's going for 2. Pat in Dorset's going for 2 as well. That will be 32 rockers for less than 40 quid. SR2123, they are going to sell out, so we'll let you know when that happens. But please check out as soon as you can. And remember, if you've already ordered once, twice, 3 times today and you're thinking, oh, I've got a phone again, it's a free phone number. It's only your time that it takes to place the order. And if you order on the website, of course, it's free to order that way as well. And your P&P, the system knows how many orders you've made. It will charge you once for your postage in the day, and that is £3.95. We've got 4 left now, once you've all checked out. It's going to go any minute now. All right, now, let's go on to something else that's going to literally melt the phone lines.
It's going to make you rock, isn't it, David? Yeah.
We have got the return of the Kilo. Kilo Keith, that was his nickname. I nicknamed this man Kilo Keith. He's known for his Kilo boxes. And we have got Kilo boxes of gold, Kilo boxes of silver, and Kilo boxes of holographic cardstock in loads of different shapes and sizes back in stock.
Back in stock,
This is the
David.
last of this year's
I love
stock,
it.
yeah?
This is it, I have to say. And you know, I'm not telling you a tale, I'm telling you as it is. To make these, we have to stack up. We don't just cut these down to the little size. From, you know, that would be madness. These are offcuts from making products for you guys. Maybe other things that you've purchased or you've seen on various shows, be it A4 or A5 or whatever. But these are the offcuts. These are like the broken biscuits, if you like. But there's nothing wrong with them. No. Nothing wrong with them at all. You can die cut with these. You can emboss with them. You can mat and layer with them. You're going to get big bits. You're going to get little bits. You're going to get 2 different shades of gold in there, bright gold, satin gold in there. But you are going to get a kilo, David.
Why do you always use a die on an A4 sheet of cardstock and then think, oh, all that's now wasted? You know, you've got all these different shapes and sizes, strips, you've got squares, you've got rectangles, all different finishes in the gold as well, but you've got a whole kilo's worth. That's a lot of weight, and we'll deliver that to your door for just £3.95 P&P.
There is gold in them there hills.
I tell you what, if you've already ordered the 1.5 kilo box that we did in the 1 o'clock show today, you've paid your postage. So if you order this, you're going to get a kilo of gold, kilo of silver, kilo of holographic.
That's
3 kilos. That would be 4.5 kilos of cardstock coming your way for £3.95 postage.
And you'll have to open the front door, David.
I know. This price is for all 3 kilos. Let me show you the
Yes,
other one.
that's the silver one, David. There you go. There's the silver. They're silver. They're platinum, whichever colour you want it to be, but it's silver.
And it's gorgeous quality mirror card as well, because mirror card does vary in quality. This is fine quality mirror card, and you've got satin finish, you've got the high gloss finish, you've got squares, you've got rectangles, you've got all these different shapes and sizes of cardstock. A whole kilo, that's a lot of card for your money. And think how useful. I mean, that could be a card blank. Score that down the middle, and it's a card blank for you.
Yep, it is,
Die
David,
cut it. It's also very, very useful. And it's an opportunity that Keith, and only Keith, brings us. And it's your last chance to get hold of it for 2022.
We haven't had it in stock for months, have we,
No,
David?
no.
We haven't definitely got it in stock for months, but we've got it back today. It's almost Christmas, and this is perfect for that. That's the gold, that's the silver. David,
Now
this
the
is the one that won't show. There's the holographic. Show the viewers the holographic.
Now,
I love this one. You've got all sorts in here, different patterns, different sizes.
Absolutely.
All generally silver, I have to say, but nevertheless, look at the sparkle, the shine, the glitz, and the glamour included.
So you've got the little dotty designs, you've got the kind of magnifying glass designs in there as well, you've got the gemstone facets in there as well, you've got the rainbow finish, it looks like kind of lasers, absolutely amazing. And all different shapes and sizes, but guaranteed to be a kilo in total. And this, you've even got the little bullets as well.
Yep.
I love all of
the
this.
gemstones in there as well. You get those different sizes in them, David, as well. This is, I mean, usually the hologram is the most popular if you were buying them individually, but this is buy 2 and get the 3rd one for free.
Yeah, the deal is incredible. That is the price that you should be paying if you were buying all 3. We're going to give you 1 kilo free.
For free?
Which one's the free one? That's for you to decide. But £27.98, a lot of cardstock, absolutely free. 1 kilo box, you're not being charged for. You're going to get 3 kilos delivered for £3.95. Now, we did a bit of research, and you can do it online as well if you want to. Royal Mail, 3 kilos delivery, £15 approximately. £3.95. I mean, basically, if they take off the cost of that postage, 15 quid, it's like you're paying £12.98 for 3 kilos of cardstock. Unbelievable. That's what you should be paying postage-wise for that sort of size, that sort of weight. This isn't coming Royal Mail, it's coming courier, yeah?
It comes by courier, David, yeah, for sure. So we're not waiting for the postal. We don't have any issues with the postal, bless them. This is going to come to you by a courier, and it'll be delivered to you all nicely packaged up in these lovely little boxes, for sure.
It is less than £10 per box. And if you bought something today already, whether it was £1, whether it was £100, you've paid your P&P, it's delivered for $27.98 today. And this is an opportunity that doesn't come along every time.
Well, in, David, now we've put a reasonable stock in today. It's been a good few months since we've had them in. We've got a reasonable stock for you today, but I have to say, when this has gone, that is it for 2022. Yeah. And it's going to be sometime in 2023 before I can bring them back again. Because, like I say, this isn't just card that just falls out the tree or falls out the sky. These are offcuts from when we've been cutting down the big sheets of card.
So there will be offcuts in the future, but not for a while.
Yeah, we've got to stack them up.
They've got to be made first to get the offcuts.
That's it.
Here's your chance to get the offcuts. But think about how often you use a certain size or need to use a certain size of card. How often do you cut down an A4 to use a smaller part of that size of cardstock? They have done that work for you. You've got quality cardstock in different shapes and sizes, rectangular, square, different finishes, different effects on the holographic. You've got satin and high polish finish on the gold. You've got two different shades of gold in there.
Yeah, 2 shades of gold.
And you've got the satin in the silver and the high gloss in the silver as well. The whole lot, one of those boxes you're not being charged for. $27.98 for 3 kilos, delivered for $3.95. Can't say fairer than that. It's an opportunity. Buy a couple if you can afford it. Go for a couple. Loads of you are coming in. It's a free phone number to place your order, whether it's someone, if you've ordered before or if you haven't. If you're a brand new customer and you want to take advantage of Keith's generosity, it's a free phone number. 0800 001 4433. They'll set an account up for you in the call centre free of charge, and they'll put this into your basket and charge you just £27.98. It's just too good to miss out on this.
Oh, it is, Dave. Yeah, let's just take a couple of bits, show. I'm just going to take a couple of bits across to the counter there and just show you what you can do with them, how they emboss, how they die cut, why you need them in your world. It's a good playing set, is this. I love it. Set 1, set 2, set 3. I've just got a few little bits and pieces. I'm going to go over there, David. Right. You can tell the viewers why they need this. But however, it's now 4:15.
It is.
And I'm on a plane at 5 o'clock.
You are?
So they've got to be quick, haven't they?
OK, now we saved this until the final show of the afternoon for Keith. Obviously, we're back at 5 o'clock with Jamie as well, but this is something that a lot of you have been asking for and wanting, but it hasn't been available. It's not been in stock for a good 2 to 3 months. So here, just before Christmas, we're giving you the opportunity of stocking up on quality cardstock from Paper Dienamics and Keith, but with 1 kilo absolutely free, $27.98. And once it's gone, that'll be it for a good few months. I mean, the reason we've not had this for a while is because Keith's had to produce the kits that we sell you as the full-size kits to get the offcuts. And that takes time, and it builds up. So now we've got a good large quantity of the offcuts. I mean, think about how many times you see the holographic card on with Keith. Think about how many times you see gold and silver card on with Keith, the A4 sizes. You see them quite a bit. Well, these are as a result of basically cutting the cardstock into the right size for those shows. And this is what's left over. So here's your chance to literally invest a little bit of money in cardstock that you can die cut, that you can fold into 2 to make card blanks if you want to. I mean, this sort of cardstock you're probably familiar with. If you go down the liqueur or the kind of alcohol aisles of the supermarket, you'll see designer bottles in boxes with this. And that's what this is an offshoot of. It really, really is. I mean, look at this. All those, they look like faceted gems on there in the multicolour finish. You've got thin strips, you've got chunkier strips, you've got rectangles and squares. You've got this that looks like sequins in the holographic. How amazing is that? And again, think how many dies you've got that are no wider than this. Okay, if you've got a wider die than that, then there are wider strips here for you. So you've got offcuts, which are so handy and so useful. This is a way of saving yourself a fortune and getting so much for so little. And, you know, as we said before, 3 kilos of weight, and, you know, the size of these boxes would be about a £15 charge for Royal Mail to send it. We will get this delivered to your door with a one-off P&P every day of $3.95. If you've already bought something and you've paid that already, then don't worry. This is going to be a delivered price, $27.98. And why not keep all these fantastic pieces of card in their cardboard boxes? Keep them in there, nice and neat and safe and sound, dust-free, away from the animals walking all over them, your cats and that sort of thing. I just think this is an opportunity that is just looking you in the face and saying, buy me, get it, grab it, because if you miss it, someone else is going to grab it, and you won't see these probably again for a good couple, maybe even 3 months into 2023. It takes a long time to get enough offcuts to make up the kilo, to make up the dozens and dozens and dozens of offers we need to fulfill your orders. We're not bringing 10 sets. We're bringing hundreds of sets of this. So you can imagine how much weight's involved, how much time and how much effort's involved, boxing it all up, weighing it for you. Now, we've got loads of messages coming through as well. So who's messaged through? Beverly. Hello, Beverly. Good afternoon. Beverly says, I bought this previously and the quality and the quantity are exceptional. I would recommend that you buy it and buy it now. You don't want to miss out. Beverly, thank you ever so much. Beverly's in Cardiff. Well said. I couldn't say it better myself. It really is just a chance for you. It doesn't matter what size the cardstock is. You'll have the right size for the die that you want to use. You'll have the right size for the card blank or the matte and layer that you want to use. But it's just gorgeous quality, but just different, unusual sizes. But so useful and so practical for every crafting need. And look, if I just get the box, if I just empty the box, look, this is going to delight you. Beverly said exactly what I was saying. It is just an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. Look at that. All of that cardstock. What would you be expected to pay for that sort of quantity of quality mirrored cardstock? You're looking at under £10 per kilo. You're looking at about £9 per kilo, which is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous value for money. There's your silver. There's your gold. And remember, you've got those different finishes in the gold. You've got the high gloss rich gold. You've also got the satin finish gold there as well. And if you matte and layer that, look at that. If you matte and layer the satin and the glossy gold, how gorgeous is that? Doesn't that work well? Really great. It's an opportunity. Thank you, Beverly, for kind of rubber stamping what we're saying about the quality of it. Thank you for that. And then the holographic is the fun icing on the cake. There you go. With all those holographic, fantastic designs, fantastic patterns. Loads of you coming in. Congratulations if you are putting it in your basket. Maybe you've already bought this before, like Beverly's done, and you're stocking up or treating a crafty friend to what you already know, that the quality is amazing, the value's off the charts, and we'll deliver it to your door for just the one P&P of £3.95. Please use the phones or the website, whichever's more convenient for you. Even if you use your mobile, it's still a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Now, the craft pack has sold out, and that's it. We can't get any more. You got the last one, whoever that was, congratulations. The craft pack is out of there, so that last 30 gone in next to no time. And we've got 4 of the rockers left. 4 of the rockers, and that is it. There's 16 rocker cards in each one. If you want that, please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. And boy, we're busy for these. The 3 kilos for under 30 quid. That's amazing.
Oh, well, Dave, I love them. I have to say that the team back in Yorkshire, they're not so favourable of them because they take a lot of, picking and packing of all of the bits and pieces, and we have all them all regimented. There's a lot of work goes into it, a lot of thought goes into it, because you can't just throw it into a box. It has to be packed into the box, and it's wonderful to have that endorsement there from a viewer, which is great, who's already had one before. I've just got a few bits. I grabbed them before I just left you a moment ago, so David. And look, I'm just going to put a few bits just to show you why you need this in your life. And again, it is that case of why use a big bit when a little bit will do just the same job.
Exactly.
I'm sure many of you by now have received your pop-up dies from Paper Dienamics, which were, again, hugely successful. A big thank you to everybody who's participated in purchasing those. We think you're going to love them. We are working on a new range of dies. And in fact, can I just give a bit of a plug, David, to this coming Saturday? Because many, many, many of you love Strictly Come Dancing, don't they? We love the Strictly Come Dancing. Well, on Saturday, Smithy is bringing you Strictly Come Crafting. There you go.
Okay.
Strictly Come Crafting. I'm going to waltz across the floor.
A vision in sequence.
A vision in sequence. We're going to be glitz to glamour, but it's going to be Strictly Come Crafting. So check it out. I'm on at 1 o'clock, I think it is, on Saturday afternoon. Please join me if you can. I'm sure we're going to have a little bit of a laugh, but it's a great set.
Can I just ask you, for how long have you been die cutting or using just A4 cardstock? Is that the only size, or maybe A3 cardstock? You've been buying the full sheets and you've been trimming it down, cutting it down. for little tiny dies, whether it's a butterfly die or a flower die. We've all done it, but then what do you do with the bit that's left over of the A4 that you've trimmed? You end up putting it in a drawer, forgetting about it. These are all cuts that you can just use. And you know, if you've got a small die, a thin die, then don't use that piece, use that piece. Or if it's even thinner, don't use that piece, use that piece. You know, all the cuts are there for you. The shape of them doesn't really matter. It's what you're going to be using them for. For mats and layers, you can trim them down. But, you know, if you really do kind of use your A4s all the time, you end up wasting so much of it, and a lot of it gets wasted and a lot of it gets thrown away or binned or whatever. This is the solution. This is like a pick and mix of all the finest high gloss silver, gold and holographic cardstock that you could ever possibly wish. I mean, if you've got small circular dies, just cut these out with the circular dies and make them decorative features on your projects. They're fantastic. They're a little kind of, what would you call them, Keith? Are they like little kind of lasered bullets?
Yeah, they are. We call them bullseyes, Dave.
Bullseyes,
Actually, little bullseyes on there as well. But yeah, again, use the. Now, do you remember in the cluster of dies that we've got on the show today?
Yep.
There's a small one in the centre that's perfect for die cutting those out. Again, we've thought about it, we listened, and we've put on there a very small central die in these little packs that David's just about to show you now, which are brilliant for cutting out these bullseyes.
There you go, look. That one there, we'll cut that there. I'm sure of it.
Yeah,
So
we'll do it every
If you
day.
want these circular dies, they're still available. They're still in stock. And you're getting a mixture of scalloped edges, small scalloped edges and deeper scalloped edges, and also the plain edge as well. So you get these. These are on the earlier show, and they're on the website now if you would like them. And they're available. How much? They were $14.99.
$14.99, David, yeah. And there's 11 different dies in there, so great value. But the fact is that they work with, those dies will work with the Kaleidoscope collection.
Yep.
They'll work with the 1.5 kilo box, because I've showed you there that those, you know, all of the things that we do at Paper Dienamics, we try and make sure that everything coordinates in terms of sizes, so that the dies, if you're going to buy dies, you want to be able to make sure that you can use them. And in fact, here's one where I've actually used on the pop-ups of the butterflies. If you remember, we did the bottoms, we did them with the cut-ems, but look what happens when you can use your pop-ups with this satin gold or silver card, or I could indeed cut it out with the holographic as well. So there's a good reason to have these kilo boxes in your world, because look at this. Just think about how many of these could you cut out? You'd be able to cut out hundreds and hundreds.
Oh, yeah.
Hundreds of them you'd be able to cut out. No, there are 16 butterflies around here, I've counted them, but there you go. Sadly, we haven't got these dies back in stock at the moment. It is going to be 2023 at some point before we will have these back. But just look at the beautiful effects that you can get there with your pop-up dies, just using that on the things. And they're lovely.
Think about how much you'd pay for, say, 10 sheets of mirrored card, good quality mirrored card. $3.99, about 40p a sheet. Okay, well, this has got to be the best way, the most affordable way, economical way of getting so much luxury cardstock, holographic gold and silver for such a little amount of money. Why pay $3.99 for 10 sheets when you can get 3 kilos for under £30, under £10 per box. Now, if you do want the boxes on their own, we have actually put the details up on the screen of them individually. So which one have we got on the screen at the moment? This, the gold, okay. So the gold is $13.99 and that product number is AR2117. So if you just want the gold one, just want to tilt it up without it all falling on the floor for you, but there we go. So you've got the satin and you've got that lovely rich gold finish as well. $13.99 for a kilo if you just want the gold, if you want to multi-order the gold because you've got lots of projects to do with gold. We're quite limited in them individually. AR2117, we put most of the stock into the multi-buy because most of you want the pack of 3. But if you want the gold, it's £13.99. The silver, that's going to be the same deal. So $13.99 for the silver. Again, you've got a little, is it all high polish or have you got some satin in there?
There might be some satin in them, David. They will vary from a little bit from box to box because they're done on weight, not necessarily on content, but it will be silver. I can guarantee you it'll be silver.
It'll be silver. I mean, look at that one. Look at that. Look at the size of that. Really, a really practical size. Not many of you will have dies bigger than that.
No.
To be fair. So whether you're using them for die cutting, whether you're going to mat and layer with them as well, and mix and match your colours. Think about maybe going for, if you're going to go for the set of 3, you know, you can put your silver and your gold together. That would work really nicely. That works well. You can make the dominant part the gold and then the minor part the silver, or the other way around. Mix and match it. And certainly in the gold, you've got satin and you've got high gloss finish as well. So that's really great for your matting and layering as well. $13.99 if you just want the silver on its own. That's GT2182, product number. And the holographic, this is always popular. This has got so much variety in it. We've got dotty and glitzy. We've got the bullets there that you can see as well. We've got the plain silver. Sorry, not the plain. You've got the fantastic kind of almost like laser effect, that's one of my favourites. I love that. Where do those lines come from? I mean, it's
all done within. It's done what we call shims. We're done with what are called shims, David, where they match up the patterns and things to be able to make it. It's all done on a laminated film, to be honest with you. But it is beautiful as the effects, isn't it? Just unbelievable are the effects. Speaking of which, let me just show you a couple of bits. So whilst you were talking there, David, for instance, this is just one of the sheets. It's a small little strip. And I've just put this through my A6 embossing folder, but look what happens when you do pull out your embossing folder, how you've changed the look of that. You know, so again, even the smallest of bits you can make beautiful. And if I show you that that's not a fluke, because here we go, I've got my lovely tartan effect, and I've put a bright gold piece in there, a little small square in there. Let me lift that up. Look at what happens there with your embossing on there as well. It changes the whole demographic of it. Doesn't it? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful to be able to do that. And then just to show you that it's not a fluke, if you've got one of those squares that David just mentioned there in the silver, look, this is going to give you the yin and the yang, because there's the plain silver and there's the embossed silver.
Look at that.
Look how it changes. The quality is just superb. And you don't need an expensive 60 pence, 50 pence, 70 pence sheet of card to be able to get the most amazing things. These are A6 embossing folders, or even slightly bigger, to be fair. This is 6-inch by 6-inch embossing folders. These are the sort of things that you've got in your craft room that you can use with this kind of collection. And just to show you what the fluke, I've cut out one of those lovely things, David, using one of the scalloped eyes. Look, on the scalloped eyes on these little bullseye holographic ones on here. Let me just take the tape off there. Look how wonderful that looks.
They're like the door peepholes, aren't they? The little
little peepholes on there as well. So there's so much that you can do. And don't forget then, actually, I'm going to literally put that in the centre of our little butterflies. It's just slightly too big, but it's... There you go, it gets a general idea of how that would work.
The going price for 10 sheets of A3 is around about the £10 mark, $9.99, something like that. You've got dozens and dozens and dozens of sheets. Okay, no, they're not A3, they're not A4, but they're a really useful size. Whether you've got thin dies, chunky dies, fat dies, it doesn't matter. Whether you want to mat and layer with them, whether you want to cut out those little bullseyes and feature those onto your card making, you've got the opportunity. Holographic, silver and gold, all at less than £10 a box if you buy them as a set of 3. £27.98, one box is free. The P&P, you can forget about it. It's $3.95. If you've already paid that today when you bought something, it's delivered for $27.98. And these are coming via courier, okay? So they'll be delivered to your door in the next few days. And this is something probably you'll be using for months and months and months, because there are literally dozens and dozens and dozens of sheets in each box. They're going to last you such a long time. Even if you're a professional crafter and you're crafting 7 or 8 hours a day for your work, these will last you months. Absolutely months. SJ2168. It's one of those opportunities that whenever it's on air, it just flies. Because people who've bought it once before stock up and buy it again. People who've never watched us before or have only recently found us buy this because they realise and remember how much they've spent on gold cardstock or silver cardstock or holographic cardstock in the past. These are the offcuts. I mean, Keith is completely 100% straight down the line with you and honest. They are offcuts off of other kits that have been manufactured. But at the end of the day, it's mirrored cardstock. Whether you have got an A4 sheet or whether you've got a 6x6 sheet, does it really matter?
Absolutely, Dave. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the stock at all.
No,
it's just
it's not seconds or anything like that.
I'm a Yorkshire boy. I mean, we don't like throwing things away. It's not my style.
No.
We do put most of our paper, well, virtually all of our paper, excluding this kind of thing, goes into our recycling program.
Right.
But these are too good to recycle because, as I've just shown you there, you can emboss with them, you can die cut with them, you can mat and layer with them. They are just too good to put away. But when you're cutting down big sheets of card for our various projects, be it our die cut toppers or our packs, don't forget we've done. The reason that we've got some of these sheets is that we've done 6x6, 5x5, 7x7, 8x8 packs of card. They were really, really popular. We did them as a bundle. They sold out. They were already cut to size in the 3 different sizes. but we had offcuts left from it. I'm not.
And that's
throwing
what
them-
this is.
I'm not throwing them away.
At the end of the day, it's different sized shaped cardstock. It's not seconds or anything like that. It's absolutely top quality mirrored card, gold, silver. The gold is a mixture of high polish and satin. The silver is all basically high polish that I can see. There might be a few satin sheets in there somewhere, but the holographic is going to give you lots of variety. You've got the kind of the neon sort of look here with the kind of laser effect. You've got the gemstone, as I call it. It looks like faceted gemstones on this one. That is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the kind of door peephole effect. What's that one called?
That's the laser one, the
That's
bullseye laser.
one.
Yeah,
The bullseye
yeah.
laser. Aren't they great? They're fantastic. They really, really are. And, you know, whether you're matting and layering with them, turning them into card blanks, I mean, the widths and the size of them, the lengths will vary. But you know what? Every die that you've got in your collection is probably a slightly different size to its partner. You know, some dies are long. Some dies are short, some dies are fat. So why have just one size of cardstock when all your dies are different shapes and sizes?
Absolutely.
Why not have different shapes and sizes
Yeah,
of cardstock?
small little butterflies, small flowers. Think about this time of year. Well, we're having snow, aren't we, David? In Scotland, they're having snow. They're having snow.
Yeah, well, Laura, our producer, she actually had a snow warning for where she lives. A little bit further up north than where we are in Birmingham.
Well, there you go. We see, but just the synergy between it snowing and your snow dies, cutting them out the holographic, amazing. You're just going to get. You're not going to use it in 5 minutes, Dave. So that's why keeping the boxes is always a good idea, because
you know what?
you can stack them up. You can mark the ends of the boxes, put them in your craft room, and keep them nice and clean.
And it's just so lovely that we're as interactive as we are here at Hobby Maker. To get that message from one of you, to take your time, to send a message saying how brilliant the quality was. I've just heard from someone there's 4 centimetres of snow in Scotland.
There's 4 centimetres
Take
of
care
snow
of
in
that then.
Scotland. I'm off to Scotland. I'm going to go sledging.
But to get that response, to get someone to take the time to message in to say the quality is fantastic, don't miss out on it, you'll be delighted. It's just brilliant. $27.98 for 3 kilos of box. 3 kilos of holographic gold and silver. SJ, $21.68. That's your price. You can buy. We're not limiting it to one per customer either. But remember, this is your opportunity, the last opportunity of 2022 to get these offcuts. We'll get them again in the future, but not probably until, I don't know, March time, April.
It's going to be a while, David. Yeah, because I say we have to stack them up really. But if you just think about that, you're going to have to open the front door. I'm sorry, it's going to be a terrible job. You're going to have to open the front door because that ain't going to fit through the letterbox.
Fiona and Catherine, Fiona in Aberdeenshire and Catherine in Lancashire. You've got 6 kilos coming your way. You've ordered
Wow.
2.
Wow.
6 kilos, 2 boxes of holographic,
Yep.
2 of gold.
That's
2
going to
of
be a big
silver,
box, isn't it? Really? Yeah.
And 1 P&P of £3.95. How about that? If it's 15 quid to deliver 3 kilos, how much would it be to deliver 6? Normally, our deals are amazing. Keith's deals are amazing. He's being absolutely honest. These are offcuts from other collections he's done in the past that you've loved. But at the end of the day, it's practical for you to benefit from that. You're benefiting from the offcuts that otherwise would have gone into recycling or whatever, but you can use them in your crafting. There's nothing wrong in this. There's nothing seconds about this. This is high quality mirrored card and holographic card. It's just different shapes and sizes. Just like your dies are different shapes and sizes.
Yep, everything's different shapes, and you've got something in here for every opportunity to use, for every occasion. And of course, with stays on, David, it was something we don't talk about really, but with stays on inks, you can stamp onto these.
Oh, yeah.
So there's no reason that if you want to use the metallics for your stamping activities, then you can use that as long as you're using a stays on ink that doesn't evaporates out because the ink won't sink in.
But also, if you've got your alcohol pens, you can colour with those onto this as well. It's a coated card at the end of the day.
Yep.
But doesn't it look good when you actually matte and layer and alternate between satin and high gloss with that gold? Doesn't that just look $1 million? Really, really cool effect. Beautiful effect. And it's here for the taking right now. Remember, this hasn't been on air for about 3 months. Mm-hmm. And it could be another 3 months until we get it again, which will be March 2023. So many of you are ordering this. Maxine in Essex has got in touch with us. Hello, Maxine. Hope you're well. Not too cold today. Maxine says, I've bought several of these before, and they are a definite need for your stash. Maxine, thank you ever so much.
Well done, Maxine.
That's the second seal of approval.
Second endorsement. We love it. Yeah, big thank you to Maxine and to the other lady Beverly.
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 Maxine giving Keith a thumbs up.
Yeah, that's. Well, listen. I can tell you as much as you like. You believe me or whether you don't believe me, but these ladies have bought the product and they're endorsing the product, and I think that is amazing because that is just brilliant.
All right. Now, we're going to just pack this up for a minute. Now, at 1 o'clock this afternoon, we launched Smithy's Deal of the Day.
Deal
we
of the
still
day.
have some stock of the Deal of the Day. Now, if you want to add to your postman's load or your courier's load, because it's the courier that's delivering this, we have got 1.5 kilos from Keith in this box. Tell us what's in this box, Keith.
Oh, this is the deal or no deal.
How do I get
Dave.
into
It's a
it?
deal or no deal.
Where's the opening?
This in there, I think. So that in there,
Oh, there it is.
This is a deal or no deal opportunity. We've been, again, like the offcuts of the metallics, we've been stacking up all of the bits. When we're manufacturing the product, there's always going to be an overrun. Always, always, always. Because to be able to produce 500, you've got to produce 550. To produce 1,000, you've got to produce 1,050 or 1,100. If you've got to produce 2,000, you might produce 2,100. There's always going to be those bits left over. David, these are those bits left
This
over.
is basically a little snapshot of all that Keith and Paper Dynamics have been up to over the last 12 months or so. These were all full collections at some point. These are little pieces that were left after the collections were completed, and there's nothing wrong with them. Just like with the offcuts of the silver and the gold cardstock, these are absolutely tip-top quality, but you've got a mixture. It's like a pick and mix. It's like a compendium that if you've got your crafty mojo's got to hit a little bit of a block and you think, I don't really know what to do. I've got a card to make for someone. I haven't got any inspiration. Just have a little flick through here. You've got the most gorgeous artwork. You've got sentiments that have been foiled. You've got arches. You've got really beautiful, gorgeous ladies. Images there of winter scenes as well. I mean, this is wonderful art. That on a card alone looks incredible.
Yep.
You've also got plain cardstock. You've got some sentiments as well. You've got best wishes and florals. So you've got funky, you've got foiled, you've got funny with cartoon characters. You've got more serious with beautiful foliage and flowers. So there's your happy birthday, a happy birthday insert in gold. But all of this, it's just, yours will be slightly different to this. Everyone will be ever so slightly different, but you're going to get the variety. You're going to get all of the superb variety that you can enjoy. Now, these are actually self-adhesive. So you can peel the adhesive off the back. You can actually die cut these as well if you want to. So all of those sheets with a happy birthday on and this particular saying as well, sending love, that's all self-adhesive. And look, again, for mats and layers for backgrounds. Here we go. Pre-printed backgrounds, but this is uncoated. So you can
And they're 8" by 8", David, as well. All cardstock. Nothing wrong with them at all. As
Nope.
I say, being candid, this is the bits that's left over from when we've done the collections. We
Yep.
can't just... I mean, again, I just think from a crafting point of view, this is better for us to give it to you at a bag and bucket deal than it is for us to put it into a recycle program, because although they are all, bits and pieces, there's nothing wrong with them, and you at home can have a lot of creative fun, or even take it to your craft club
Yeah.
and have a lot of fun with them as well.
Also, there's something for the kids too. I mean,
Yeah.
the youngsters would love that. Or maybe you've got a mum that's got glasses just like that, or whatever it might
Dame
be.
Edna every day.
Absolutely,
Oh,
yeah.
bless, yeah.
Now, there's an extra special twist to this. The prices should be $59.99. It's not that price. It's nowhere near that price. We're going to get that price down. If you're watching at 1 o'clock, you'll know only too well where that price is going to go. You're also going to get a $12.99 freebie, £19.99. £19.99 is all this box is, and it's guaranteed to be 1.5 kilos in content. We can't guarantee you're going to get exactly what I'm flicking through, but it will resemble this. 1.5 kilos. If you go for the kilos of the gold and the silver and the holographic, you're going to be getting 4.5 kilos of cardstock delivered to your door in the next few days, and one P&P charge of $3.95 covers that. Where else can you get 4.5 kilos of anything delivered for $3.95? It doesn't happen. It does here. I don't know how we do it. I
And
really
you're
don't.
going on and on and on, David. You're
I
still
know.
flicking and picking out. You're really
I
that
am.
way through there as well. There are hundreds of elements in this box, David, for sure. Sorry, some of them are appearing upside down. That's very remiss of the person who got the show ready. I'll have a word with him later.
Yeah.
But that would be me. That would be me. But you can see, look, all of the elements. It's just still going through the hundreds of things. So if you're an individual who likes to have that unknown land on your doormat, where you can, that little crafting surprise, you're going to absolutely love this.
Remember, you are going to get a free gift worth $12.99, and I'll show you that free gift in a second or so, on top of the fact that you've got it for under £20. Unbelievable. It's still going. Bit of holographic in there, a bit of under the sea action going on there. Let me have a look. That could also be under the sea, couldn't it, that one? That's like a speckled egg design. So you've got background papers, all different shapes and sizes, inserts. You've got the look of embossing as well. These are die-cut sentiments, actually. They just pop out. They've been printed beautifully and they've been foiled beautifully as well. I mean, that really kind of messes with your eyes, doesn't it? I love that. Really
Yeah,
psychedelic.
cool, isn't it, David?
Really
Again, you could
60s.
cut those little tags for Christmas, couldn't you, really, for sure?
Yeah, and you've got
it's
florals. I mean, there's loads, absolutely loads. So that is your 1.5 kilo box of goodness. And this is your free gift.
For free.
For free.
For free.
Free gift. Now you've got literally all of these fantastic sentiments, printed and foiled as well. I just kind of at a glance, there we are, look, just for you. Lovely fonts as well. Have an awesome day. That looks like Greek, doesn't it? Thinking of you. This is all cardstock as well, on your special day.
All 250 GSM cardstock, David, yeah.
Now these actually used to be £17.99.
They did. Yes.
With love and best wishes. Now, when these run out, you won't get these, you'll get these instead. But most of you will get this.
Yep.
If you don't get this, you'll get this, which is just as beautiful. And these are your foiled sentiments. So if you don't get the pad I just showed you, you'll get this. And this is valued at $12.99. But if you get that, that is valued at $17.99, okay? YL2116, $19.99 gets you the lot, plus this will be in the box as well. Oh, unbelievable value for money. I don't know how many we've got left, but it's going very, very quickly. Jean in Hampshire, Pat in West Sussex, Seasley in Dorset. That's a lovely name, Seasley in Dorset.
That's a lovely name,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Alexandra, hello to you. Stella in Greater Manchester, Catherine in Lancashire. You've all checked out. Coming through right now, we've got Alan in Cheshire. Hi, Alan. Brenda in Suffolk, Diane in Bedfordshire, Leslie in East Lothian.
You know Alan?
No, I feel as if I do.
He lives in Cheshire.
He does?
He does. It's
Yeah.
really good of him to come through on the board. He's on the board.
He's on the board. That's what I love about working here. We can actually see your Christian names and where you're from. It's lovely. So yeah, we really know that you're there. And there's nothing nicer than a buzz knowing that something's really, really popular and everyone's taking advantage
Is there
of it.
anybody there?
Is there anybody there? Now, yours will not be identical to this. There's no way that it can be because there's so many different elements from different collections. There's so much in there. But it gives you a really good idea as to the variety that you're going to be getting. And as I said before...
Can I just say, David, the girls in the factory love doing this job as well, really. It's like playing Snap for big kids.
Yeah.
Because they have all of the boxes lined up on the huge tables. We've got these big tables, and they have the whole boxes all lined up, and they're literally putting one and everything, and then they go back to the beginning and they're putting another one in. And there's no machine does this. It's all done by hand.
Right.
But they're just throwing all of the bits into the box, so that and then eventually they go onto the electronic scales. They get weighed. If it's underweight, we add more to the box.
Yep.
If it's overweight, well, I've told them to just be a little bit lenient. But,
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look at this. I mean, this is a card blank. I say card blank, it's a card. I've just scored it down the side there, and it's just a little miniature card. Perfect. That is a card in its own right. Have an amazing day. If you receive that through the post, you'd love it. And also, you could cut it down the middle, and that's two separate toppers if you wanted it to be. So, you know, just at a glance, if you want inspiration, if you want to get ideas, just go for a Keith box like this, and there you go. Looking at that, is that sky or is that sea? Is that underwater or you're looking at the moon? I mean, everybody will look and see something different. Can you see a face there? Can you see two eyes there? Possibly you can, maybe it's just me. But you've got foils, you've got holographic. I love this kind of watercolor effect. Isn't that just beautiful? I mean, some of these images you may want to actually kind of mount and put in a frame, put them on the wall. It's beautiful, isn't it? And look at these snowflakes. Isn't that gorgeous? You could cut that out, fussy cut it, or just trim it out, maybe put a bit of glitter on it as well. Again, a spectacular topper in the centre of a card. Remember, some of them are going to be self-adhesive, like this one
just
here.
pull some of them out, David, at the back there, because these cards here, just to give you some idea to the viewers as well, these cards here have been made using some of the contents that you'll get within the box. And I've just literally pulled this cardstock, Dave, out of the box, literally whilst you were talking.
I'm glad you remembered that. I forgot they were there.
I've pulled the cardstock out of the box there just to show you that these cardstocks are in the box here, just to give you an idea. But once you've just had a quick scag of those, I'm now just going to show you, if I may, we're going to put those over, put them back in the box. But these are cards and toppers that have been made using those kind of elements, and this is what the sort of thing that you'll be able to do with. This is the kind of quality of cards that you'll be able to make, David.
I'm sorry, that is just gorgeous. Every one of those cards is absolute luxury. You could charge quite a bit of money for those. That is the sort of quality card you can make from what is in this box.
It's there, it's in the box.
It's there.
I'm not kidding you, it's in the box. And I know what stock we've got and I know what's been loaded into the boxes. And I just brought a few examples of cards that have been made, you know, using these sort of elements. You've got the same in the pinks, they're included in here as well. And you've got different sort of toppers in there as well.
I've got a couple more here to show you. Look at this one. So it doesn't have to be like big 8x8 cards. It could be a lot smaller than that.
Yeah.
But that's come from inside the box.
And look at this one, David. Can I just show you that, David, if you want to just show that again.
Yeah.
You see the flowers from the card?
Yeah.
The flowers have been cut out of the card.
How brilliant is that?
Yeah, so I'm just trying to feed your imagination here. Just think outside of the box. Do you get it? Outside of the box.
Outside of that big cardboard box that's coming your way. $19.99, and remember, it's almost like you're paying £7 for this 1.5 kilo box because you're going to get $12.99's worth of card, printed and foiled sentiments. That's worth $12.99. That's included with your order, so it's like you're paying £7 for 1.5 kilos if you were buying that for $12.99. Wow. It is just too good an offer to miss out on.
It is, Dave.
It's a complete stash. It's a complete collection for your craft room that you can just delve in. Whenever you've got that urge to make something, you're not quite sure what to make, remember, oh yeah, I've got that 1.5 kilo from Keith. I'll have a little look through there and see what's in there. You'll see butterflies, you'll see flowers, you'll see adhesive sentiments, you'll see all sorts.
Oh yeah, Dave. I mean, again, that in itself, that looks really, really nice with the, you know, with the florals in there as well. Again, this was from another little collection with the sentiments and the things in there as well. Look at all of these.
Yeah.
Just beautiful. These are like oil paintings that we did. Put it the right way around, Keith, because it's in a vase. But again, you can imagine that being die cut and then matted and layered on there as well. And then you've got these sentiments to go with that as well. Just fantastic.
Now, half the stock of what was a humongous stock has gone. This is Keith's deal of the day.
Deal of the day.
From one extreme to the other, from those beautiful florals to the comical and whimsical. So there's something for the younger members of the family in there. For those of you that like a bit of a giggle, bit of a laugh, you've got those in there too. There we are, look. So you've got something for everyone. And if you do make cards for people, you know, your taste isn't necessarily everybody else's. So if someone says to you, have you got a particular flower? You'll probably find it in there. Have you got a particular animal? Well, there's the corgi in there, there's the panda in there. Yeah, you'll probably sort them all out when you get your box home and put them into categories and that sort of thing.
Give you something to do on Christmas Day, David.
Yeah, we'll do, yeah. Now, here we've got wishing you a wonderful day. I mean, look how beautiful that is. That's not paper, that is cardstock.
Yep.
So that is a topper instantly. That's a 6x6 size at least. So you can put that straight onto a 7x7 card. Job done, and you could sell that for a couple of quid. So, you know, $19.99, when you're getting $12.99's worth of free gift from Keith as well, it is just too good to miss out on. YL2116. If you've got a crafty friend that you want to buy a Secret Santa for or a Christmas gift for, they will love you. Maybe they haven't got the access to watch us. Maybe they haven't got the actual correct TV or the correct satellite or whatever to actually view us. If you know that someone else that you love and that you are really good friends with would appreciate this, that will probably last someone a year. An average crafter, you probably last you a year, probably.
Yeah.
Of card making.
I mean, there is a saying, David, isn't there, in life that if it looks too good to be true, then it ain't true. But I can tell you, this looks too good to be true, and it is true.
It is true, absolutely. I mean, the deals that Keith does for us are nothing short of amazing. You appreciate them. Thank you ever so much for the lovely words that came through from at least two of you today saying how great the quality is for the mirror card and everything else, and also for these boxes. This is something that Keith has become really well known for now. You know, other people would recycle and just kind of bin them or whatever. No, not Keith. He wants to give back to you. He wants you to get what basically has been left over from previous collections at a fraction of what you should be paying for it, because at the end of the day, it's an insert or it's a fantastic sentiment that goes on the front of a card. Whether it's come from a pack or whether it's an individual doesn't make any difference. And you are getting the benefit. You know, Keith is clearing the decks, and you are getting and reaping the benefits of it as well. I mean, that, for example, that could make a very lovely and stylish sympathy card with the lilies there. I hope you don't have to make them very often, but we get asked for them from time to time. And that's got a beautiful kind of copper foiling on it. I mean, this one's like a Christmas rose. That was my flower when I got married on New Year's Eve years ago. It was a Christmas rose, and there it is.
And again there, David, where you can
Hydrangeas.
mix and match. You mentioned obviously there's some playing card stock in there as well. And again, I've just pulled out one of those toppers and instantly you can see the sizes are perfect for just matting and layering straight onto. You've got the pink background against with the pink topper, just brilliant for the matte and layering. Job done, bish bash bosh.
Bish bash bosh. Now, what about this? I mean, this is a square sentiment, beautifully foiled, but if you've got a fancy die, and we've all got them, then imagine like a nesting frame or something like that. You can cut that out and it will get very, very ornate, or leave it plain. It's entirely up to you as an insert. $19.99. It's lovely as it is, isn't it? But yep, you can die cut it and fussy cut it. These are actually adhesive, these particular ones. Now, these were hugely popular. As you can see here, look, the back just comes away. You can easily stick that down. You can die cut it before you actually peel the back off if you want to, or just stick it down as a square. It's entirely up to you. So there you've got your silver, you've got the silver blue, you've got the kind of minky colour with the silver foiling on it as well. We'll do another demo, Keith, if that's all right. I'll say we, will we? You'll do another demo.
Shall we do another demo, David? Yeah, let's.
That works.
Yeah, we're just going to have a little bit of a play, shall we?
Yeah,
See
why
what
not?
we can see what we can find and put together for us, David. So we got. Well, I've got 3 here, David. So we need a 4th one to go with this, I guess, really. So if you want to find something number 4 that would work, maybe that would work. Do you think? I'll shut my eyes.
Oh, that'll do. There you go.
Hey, all right, David, there you go. I'll
Okay.
take those 4 pieces there, David.
All right.
Really.
Now, don't forget, not only is your box going to be weighing 1.5 kilos and delivered for $3.95, but that is coming with it as well. When that sells out, when Keith sends the last one of these out, you'll actually get, instead of this, foiled inserts, okay? But for the majority, if not all of you, this is what you're going to be getting, which is inserts. It's cardstock, but it's a foil and printed tile. And it's a lovely GSM on this as well. It's a really good weight to it too. So you've got 250 GSM. So they're nice and solid tiles. Whether you're putting the tile on the front of the card or on the inside of the card, it's entirely up to you. And it's a mixture of silver and gold foiling. You've got congratulations printed on there as well, just for you. I love that funky font on that one. It's really nice, like that. And you've got it in silver and gold as well. So these are worth $12.99. Actually, originally they were $17.99. And the reason we're saying $12.99 is that if you get the foiled verses instead of this, they were $12.99. But this originally had a life of £17.99. So that makes then the 1.5 kilo box £2, if you think that you're paying for those, but you're not. That's a free gift from Keith. The 1.5 kilo box is $19.99, delivered for that 1 P&P per day of $3.95. All right, Mr. Keith.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Dave. I'm just getting the. We're working on it. We're just seeing what we've got left on the table here, shall we? Of what we can put together. Right, you randomly pulled me 4 pieces of card.
I did.
Which is great. 2 of which were 8-inch by 8-inch. So let's have a quick look and see where we go. Oh, look, this is brilliant. I'm gonna love this one. Right, so we'll use this one as the base drop for the 8x8 card then, shall we, really?
Okay.
So a bit of tape on there as well. We're making this up as we go along, but this just shows you how random it can be, where you can literally just pull a few pieces out of 1.5 kilos and then just have a lot of creative fun. It's like Smithy's challenge.
It is.
I love it. Great. But you can do this at home as well.
If you've bought 2 boxes, they will be similar, but they each will be ever so slightly different because they're all packed individually by people at head office at Paper Dynamics. So no 2 boxes will be 100% identical, but they will be exactly the same weight, 1.5 kilos of Paper Dynamics random. Throughout the year, things that they've been producing, collections they've been producing all year. This is what's left over, and you get to benefit at getting it at a bargain price, basically.
Yeah, absolutely, David. I mean, again, in all seriousness, I don't like throwing things away. I'm a bit of an old school kind of person when it comes to that kind of application, and I just think to myself, really, from a crafting point of view, if you want to be able to, maximise out your things, then boxes like this are a good incentive to get you into crafting. If you've never been crafting before and you're new to hobby crafting, then this is a great way to get into it because you've got variety of content, you've got quantity of content, and of course it just gives you the opportunity to get your creative mojos flowing, David. As you
we're
can see from here, I'm just trimming down these little elements on the sheet there, just to bring it all into play. And I usually put a little bit of tea on the top because I obviously get confused.
We were talking before we did the shows today about how crafting is great for actually having a little bit of an extra income. You know, when your friends and family and people down your street, people at work, people who know you, relatives, know that you make cards and you can do commissions, you'll get inundated. You will. Everyone I know that makes cards is always being inundated, like Pauline Wheeler, for example. She makes those fantastic crackers. I phoned her up last year. Can you make some for me? So I got her to make them for me. I paid her for them. I was very happy with them. But word spreads. People get to know. So this is a good way of maybe spending very little, but getting so much that you can recoup much, much, much more than you actually spent on the purchase in the first place. I've just put this happy birthday onto one of the sheets here, just to show you that those are the adhesive ones. And look, no air bubbles, no creases. I've just literally stuck it onto a card blank because these ones in your box, whatever colour they may be, they are self-adhesive. Wow.
Brilliant, David. Yeah, and a great example there to show you how easy that is as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to actually take this down slightly smaller in size, I think. That one's going to fit onto there. Yeah, we've got a bit of room to play, so I'm just going to make this slightly smaller in size. I mean, again, that's the best bit of the fact that you can play around with this as much as you like. So I'd already taken the corners off, but I'm going to take a little bit more off on there as well, just to very quickly try and tie it. Yeah, that's much better, Keith. Just love playing, David. Just love playing.
Always.
The things that, I've got to round my corners. You forgot to round your corners, Keith. Round your corners. And put them on there. So, I mean, again, that card that I made earlier on, David, I think it's in the box at the side of you. Again, just with 4 random pieces that we picked out from the previous show. Is just a typical example. Both that one, no, the other one, the blue one, David.
Yeah,
the blue one came out of the kilo, the 1.5 kilo box.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. And again, that's a great card that, how much would you pay for a card like that, really? And that was done literally in a matter of minutes with just 4 elements out of the box.
So if you have a little look at this one, this is the one that Keith did in the last show. And apart from a little bit of holographic cardstock, there we go. There you go. See? How cool is that? Isn't that beautiful? So a completely different looking card, but that was made from 4 sheets of random paper and cardstock from the box in the earlier show. And this one, completely different again.
Brilliant, isn't it, David? Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Right, I'm just going to put a little bit of this onto the thing. So let's just put this onto there, Dave. So you can have a little bit of a play with a bit of we'll bring some of the hologram in there, shall we, as well, just to, because we can and we will. We'll just have a little bit of a play with that. And,
word is spreading, friends are phoning friends, texts are being sent, tune into Hobbymaker.
Yeah. It's
a screen full of names. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And if you're brand new to the channel as well, welcome along. Great to have you with you. Olga has actually gone for 3. Now, I'm wondering, Olga, whether it's 3 for you or 1 for you and 2 friends maybe. I'm not sure. I mean, giving the gift of this at Christmas, 1.5 kilos of quality. Okay, contents will vary, but any crafter will make use of every single piece inside that box. There's nothing that's going to go to waste, is there?
Nothing at all, David. It's going to go to waste at all. I mean, don't be silly. We're talking about crafters here. We don't throw things away, or you shouldn't do, really. Again, you can use, just get a little box and keep your little offcuts in a box, as we do with the kilos. Just put them into a little box, keep them nice and neatly there, and you can then utilise all of these bits at a future date. So I never throw bits away. I've a box back at my little crafting area back at, my crafting area is now at work, David. I've moved it to work.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we've created a bit of a crafting area at work, which is brilliant, because that means I can...
Did it take over the home then at one point?
Yeah, it was taking over the kitchen. So I just have to, I got evicted from the kitchen, as you do, but... well, again, like many, I like crafting through the night. I like doing it on a night time. It's peace and it's quiet. And everything's gone off. I just think it's a little bit crafting through the night.
I think I'm more creative in the evening.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's something about the nights, isn't it? Really.
I mean, you relax. You've had a hard day at work or whatever it might be, and you get home, you chill out, relax, and that's when the kind of creative.
And you are being crafting, David, because I've seen. Is it the Titanic you're building, or the Titanic? Isn't it? I mean, that looks.
Oh, it's awesome.
Phenomenal.
It's awesome. It's going to take me another year to finish it.
Really? David is building a replica of the Titanic.
A 200th scale. The engines move. Oh, it smokes, everything happens. Yeah, it's great. 2/3 of the stock of this has gone, okay? 2/3 gone. If you want this, $19.99 with a $12.99 gift from Keith. Happy Christmas, happy Christmas, happy Christmas. YL2116. That will be in your box, okay? If you go for this, this will be in it at no extra charge. It actually had a life of $17.99, but we're saying minimum $12.99 free gift from Keith. If you don't get this, you'll get the $12.99 silver and gold sentiments, all right?
Dave, can you do me a favour? There's a sheet of sentiments included in that set. You mentioned that there were some die-cut sentiments in there. Could you just possibly see if you could find that sheet of sentiments at all? It's roughly a big square sheet of... This is out the 1.5 kilo box, yeah, out there. There's things... Because I think this is just needing a little bit of a sentiment there.
Do you mean the die-cut ones like that?
Yeah, then that's what I want, fella. Yeah, that's brilliant. Thank you very much. So we'll just call it. Shall we just call it just for you, or we've got our best birthday wishes? We could do the just to say. Let's just put on just to say. I think really we can do it. So again, this is just randomly come out of the box, and we're going to put that really. That looks really quite nice up there as well. So we'll put some 3D foam pads on there as well, and. I'll quickly just going to see. Dave, have you got a piece of that pink ribbon or a nice, not the that one there? Yeah, that one there. That will do. Lovely.
Out of the craft pack that's sold out.
Yeah, we'll take this from the craft pack that's sold out. We've got a lovely little bit of ribbon there, so we'll just put that onto the side. So go.
Oh, we've got one craft pack left.
One bounce back. Somebody's changed their mind.
Someone left it in the basket and it's gone back in stock. So if you want the craft pack, the next person through, $5.99, you get the last one. Good luck.
Quick, no arguing, boys and girls, no arguing, but get it whilst we've got it. There you go. And that does happen occasionally. It's always worthwhile. Can I just tell the viewers a bit of a top tip, really, because I know firsthand, because I know what the orders we get back at the factory, Dave, but sometimes... after the shows, people, for whatever reason, change their mind or maybe have a reflection and think, oh, no, I've changed my mind, I don't want to have that. And so sometimes we say that things have sold out, but it's always worthwhile checking the website.
Yeah, it is.
Because sometimes it can, we do get these bounce backs, as they call it.
Well, there are wish lists on our website as well, so you can actually put something that you want on your wish list, and if it bounces back in stock, you'll get a notification. So
there
that's
you
another
go.
way of how it
Well,
works.
our top tip, that one would be, really. Look. Well, David... I'm not going to go too much more further mad with that one there, because let's just put that onto the front elevation. There we go.
Mr. Smith, you've done it again.
I love the card out of those 4 elements. And do you know, I'd buy a card like that.
Yeah. A random 4 sheets out of the box, a 1.25 kilo box of basically what Paper Dynamics has been doing over the last 12 months. You know, whenever kits are produced, there's always overproduction. There are always sheets left over. And then this is basically as a result of that. So you get this box that's packed by all the guys at Paper Dynamics, and you can then enjoy all of these fantastic elements in here. Now, obviously, this box will be different to the next box will be different to the next box. But overall, the contents will be very, very, very similar to what we're showing you here today. You may have 1 or 2 less of something and 1 or 2 more of something else, but basically it's a 1.5 kilo mixture of paper, card, foiled. You've got funky and cool and kind of cartoon characters. You've got the more serious florals. You've got, oh, look, DIY, a random drill in there. Why not? Yeah. And then you've got, oh, that's more like it. Champagne, don't mind if I do.
Champagne.
So yeah, every single sheet will be a surprise. I mean, that is stunning. That looks like it's been embossed. It really, really does. And it's been foiled beautifully with Just For You in the centre of it. And I remember when that first came on air as a kit, it absolutely flew. You've got various different sheets from that kit in there as well. I mean, Keith has been very, very honest with you today. And basically, these are items from kits previously that would otherwise have gone into recycling. He would rather you have it at a great price rather than it being kind of, you know, recycled. Why not have these? There's nothing wrong with them. They're absolutely perfect, pristine, but there's just kind of oddments. So you can make, I mean, that to me is great. I love that image of all the kind of scattered vintage postcards. Love that completely. That again could make a fantastic mat and layout on a card, or as a background maybe in a journal or something like that. That's all cardstock. There we've got the cutest little bear. He's been in the wars by the looks of him. He's got a sewn-up belly by the look of him. That
Yeah,
could be
and
a
that
Get
was a
Well
really
Soon
popular collection, David.
Yeah.
That was an 8x8 part of a little topper collection that we did there. These lovely little bears there, you know, we're all part of a collection.
Yeah.
But they're just the bits that we had left over, and they've been stacked up in an environment back at the factory for a little while. And she said, look, let's do the, let's bring it back.
Let's clear the decks.
Bring it back. Let's bring back Keith's kilo and a half box.
The value is off the charts. It really, really is. Now, before we go over to Jamie again in a few minutes' time for our last live show of the afternoon, the other really, really busy item has been the return of Kilo Keith and the kilo of gold cardstock, the kilo of silver cardstock, the kilo of holographic. Nearly half the stock of this has gone. Now, do the maths. You're getting one box for nothing.
For free!
We're giving you one for free.
For free!
Whichever that is you choose, whether it's the silver, the gold or the holographic, one of them's free. P&P is capped at $3.95 per day. Now, it's on days like this that the powers that be are probably going, oh, crikey, some people are going to have like 4.5 kilos to be delivered, and we're only charging everyone $3.95 per day's orders. Not per order, per day's orders. You're on a win-win with this. You really, really are. All 3 kilos delivered to your door for $3.95, and it's $27.98, and you've got literally dozens and dozens and dozens of
Yep.
sheets.
This is, I mean, literally, well, hundreds, David, I think really
Yeah.
it would be a thing, because as I say, it's difficult to weigh. If I weigh that, it won't register on the electronic scales. If I weigh 3 or 4 sheets, it will register, you know, just a few grams. To get to 1,000 grams, 1 kilo,
Yep.
you've got to keep adding and adding and adding. And the girls back at the factory are well versed now at picking and packing the various different shapes and sizes, because we appreciate that you don't want all square ones or you don't want all long ones.
Yep.
You need to have a variety, and that's what we're going to try and give you in your box, is a variety of the various shapes, sizes. Now, silver is silver is silver. You might get some satin ones in there. I can't guarantee that, but you will get all of the silver. However, in the gold one, Dave, which is the one underneath there, in the gold one, there's a really good chance that you're going to get a mixture of the bright gold and the satin gold, Dave.
Look at that. Look at that together. Isn't that lovely? Matt and layer that together. Very classy, dead up market. Like that an awful lot.
Bit like me, Dave.
Just like you.
Thank you very much. I'll take that.
And the holographic. Now, remember, if you buy cardstock, normally it's A4 or maybe A3. But when you buy dies, you don't buy the same size die. You buy long dies, thin dies, wide dies, tall dies, short dies. So why do you always buy the same size? Why do we always buy the same size of cardstock?
Yeah.
You know, it makes sense to have different varieties and sizes.
The other week, I think it's still on the website, we had some butterflies, Paper Dynamic little butterfly trio
Yep.
set. Brilliant to work with these little strips. Absolutely, you can just die cut these out completely and have hours and hours of fun with them.
For your mats and layers, they're perfect. In the holographic one, you've got so many fantastic designer elements. These little, I love these kind of eyelets. What do you call this again? Bullseye?
That's a bullseye.
That's a bullseye. It's like the little kind of peepholes that you get on doors, isn't it? Where you can see who's at the door before you open it.
It's all falling out of the box.
That's all right. It kind of shows you how much you get. There's loads. This is one of my favourite
It's
ones.
gone all over the counter now, David. Who's going to tidy up? Jamie!
I'm busy. I'm busy till 6. Yeah, these are great. They really, really are. And I think another one that I love to bits, because I love my gemstones and jewellery. Here we've got this one, which is like faceted gems, or like gems have been thrown up in the air and just left to scatter on the floor, and you just get this wonderful sparkle of colour. And look at those prisms. Aren't they amazing? And the multicolour aspect of them as well. So yeah, a whole kilo of holographic, a whole kilo of gold, satin and shiny, and a whole kilo of silver shiny as well. $27.98. One box is free. 3 kilos. If you were to take it to a post office, go online and check, because we've done it. 3 kilos in A4 size, you're looking at £15 postage. That's how much you'd be charged to send 3 kilos in A4 boxes like that. We are only letting you, well, we're only charging you $27.98, and we're letting you have the postage at $3.95. How do we do it? How do you do it? I don't know, but I'm glad you do.
Well, David, I've had a fantastic afternoon. I hope you've enjoyed being with Smithy this Wednesday afternoon. And
You're back on
it's
Saturday?
cold outside. You know, you've got to stay in and keep warm, and we appreciate you watching the shows. Yes, I'm back on Saturday. I'm Strictly Coming Crashing.
Okay.
That's the title of the show. I'll let your imagination run away with that one. It might be a tutu, it might be a frock, it might be anything you like. But we'll see how that one goes, David.
Darn it, I'm not in Saturday. Never mind. Okay, I'll be up next then with Jamie. Don't go anywhere. If you want any of the products, they're on the website right now, hobbymaker.co.uk. Safe journey, mate.
Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon. Yeah, welcome back. What a busy afternoon we're having. Thank you to Keith. Safe journey back. He's back on Saturday with his Strictly Come Dancing. Or no, Strictly Come Crafting. Yeah, that's all right. Well, you'll be dancing as well, probably, knowing Keith. Anyway, he'll be back then. Good to see you, mate. Jamie's back.
Lovely to be back. Thank you very much for having me.
We've got a brilliant Hobby Maker highlight on the way in just a second, which if you've not seen, it's smashing from Sam Paul and Creative Expressions. But one thing I love about working here at Hobby Maker, I never know what's around the corner. I never know what's happening from one show to the next, which is quite exciting, really. But someone wants to make an appearance.
I do.
Mr. Lover.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Jamie. All right?
Hello, I'm good, yeah.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. These guys generally have no idea why I'm here. No. Okay, so I'm actually here to make an apology, and it's this. The Hobby Maker highlight that we're bringing you today, been proving very, very popular, we actually got the price wrong.
Oh.
But don't worry, there's more going to start charging extra money. We're actually going to bring the price down even further.
Okay.
So this has been available today. I think it's been available. We started at 76.48. Has it been 59.99? I think is what's been running at today.
I can't remember. Yeah, 59.99, yeah.
59.99. All right. Well, listen, we're going to take it down even further. We're going to go 44.99. Now, for those of you who've already ordered, do not despair. Remember how it works here at Hobby Maker. We don't charge anything until midnight. So if you've already ordered the collection, you haven't paid a thing yet.
So your card will be charged the $44.99 at midnight tonight.
Exactly right. So everyone's going to pay that price of $44.99. So on behalf of all of us, sorry, made a mistake, but hopefully that'll make up for it.
Okay,
That's amazing.
brilliant. That's really good news.
We like that.
And secondly as well, this is my own personal little, what would you say, little venture. Not venture, sounds like I'm pocketing all the money, which I'm not. One of the biggest things that we often get asked about in our previous lives was, why don't you do gift cards? And with it being Christmas just around the corner, I'm pleased to say that we do gift cards here at Hobby Maker. We have the ability for you to have them digitally. So you can order them and they're sent via email to whatever email address you want. Or you can now order the tangible ones. So if we're making if you're making one for someone and you want to have a tangible card to put in the inside of that card, you can load this up with as much money as you want. And you can send this to someone, then you can do that right now. If you go to the Hobby Maker website, you scroll right down to the bottom. This is the gift card page. It's all done there. But the main reason I want to highlight this now is if you have been asked by anyone in the family, what do you want for Christmas? And they don't craft, they don't know the difference between certain dyes, and you might have a certain brand you like and all those kind of things. Tell them they can get you a gift card. And then that's good for you to spend with us here. There's no time limit on it or anything like that. So you can spend against anything against Hobby Maker in the new year and beyond. So you can check that out on the website. So listen, reduced down £44.99. Apologies from all of us. I'll see you very soon.
All right, brilliant.
Thank
See you
you
later,
for
mate.
that.
Brilliant. That's Andy. And good news all round. You can get this, the Hobby Maker highlight, for $44.99. Remember, as Andy said, every single purchase that you make during the day gets collated at midnight. That's the way the system works, whether it's a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, whenever it is. All of your orders get collated by the computer at midnight, and then your P&P is worked out at $3.95 for all your orders. You get an email confirmation. So your email confirmation, if you've already bought this, will say tomorrow morning, $44.99. So if that's now the price, what great news that is.
Andy can visit every show.
Absolutely,
Can't he? I like that. That was quite handy.
And the gift card idea, I like that too.
Yeah, I like that too, but that's nearly half price.
Absolutely.
That's not too bad, is it?
$76.48 down to $44.99. That price will change on the screen very, very soon. If you want the Hobby Maker highlight though, and it's Sam Paul's fantastic collection of dies and stamps, which we're going to run through for you now. QW2840 is the product code. QW2840. Now, I've got some boards somewhere. Here we are. Here are the boards. Now, the first thing I want to talk about and show you are the tags. These tags are in different sizes. So you've got little tags maybe for jewellery, if you want to put a little tag on a piece of jewellery that you've made. You've got big tags for big presents or big pages maybe in journals and that sort of thing, photo albums or whatever. So, and you've even got the reinforced eyelets as well.
You've got everything. That big tag is even good for making your card blanks out of,
Good idea.
or easel cards. You know, that really is a sizable area to work on.
And you can see you've got that lovely deckled, it's a deckled edge, isn't it?
It is a deckled edge, yeah. It gives you a very shabby chic vintage effect.
So
but if you wanted to, you could easily trim it off too.
Those are your dies, or your tag dies. You then got this. Now, this is a lovely effect, actually. You've got these kind of, they're not kind of uniform circles, they're more kind of random circles. So again, with that very much like a distressed look to it as well, shabby chic look to it. Now this one, this is your hexagon. Now, some people look at that and see honeycomb. I look at that and I see chicken wire.
I think that's the beauty of it though, isn't it? That's a good design when you can use it for more than one thing. And I really like the bit that you're left with as well.
Yes.
That frame is such a fun frame to be creative with. And the pieces that come out as well under Dave's fingers, I think they work quite nice either to paper piece back in or use separately.
Fantastic. So those are the three main dies you're going to get, or main die sets. Then down the bottom here, we've got these huge rubber stamps. Now, this is again very, very sample because you've actually got this. This is actually a French letter that's actually been converted into a rubber stamp. And of course, you can use that in your mixed media and all that sort of things as well. And over here, this is a beautiful lace stamp. Again, this is rubber. All of the stamps are manufactured in the UK as well. But the detail in that is absolutely beautiful. And then these two, these are your polymer stamps. So you've got the kind of the trug, as it were, with the flowers coming out of it, and you've then also, of course, got the beehive too, and you've got where the heart is happiest when in the garden, and you get all of those for that new price, that new low price of £44.99. And I just think that is a terrific price. And remember, if you have bought it already today, everyone will pay the final low price because it's midnight when all your orders are processed by our computer. The orders go straight over to Creative Expressions. You'll get an email confirmation and you'll see £44.99 for the whole collection.
I can't believe that.
I know.
Genuinely wasn't aware of that. What a fantastic price. That is
A
so
complete surprise to me
things.
too.
Yeah.
Okay, now having a little look at some of the finished cards that we've got here, just look at these. I mean, this is, again, another use for the tags. You can join them together to make almost like a privacy screen.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And you could add in as many tags as you want. Huge thank you to Sam for these samples. And
Yeah,
you can
absolutely.
see her cogs whirring as
Yes.
these samples flick through, can't you? When we say she's a shabby chic style artist, these really do scream that at you. But again, these are products you can use in so many different ways. It doesn't have to be that style.
Just to give you as much idea as possible, you can use them in so many different ways. You can have also use them as like a stencil. You can actually ink through your dies as well. We
Absolutely.
sometimes forget to mention that. This is one of my favourites. I love that because now it looks like a honeycomb and like a beehive with a little bee stamp as well. And then it looks like chicken wire with the chickens in front of it. How cool is that? And then it looks quite industrial, done in like a metal cardstock behind. Really, really lovely. So if you want this today, grab them. Remember, everyone pays the final low price, which we can now confirm is $44.99 or 95. I can't remember who said $44.99 or $44.95. But there you've got that.
I think 99.
99, okay. And then you've got that lovely script in the background as well, that French script, really beautiful, and another one using that as a background too. So it is today's Hobby Maker highlight. Now, we are working at just changing the price on the screen. It will be $44.99, I can assure you of that, but eventually that screen will catch up. We've just got a graphics issue, but it will only charge you £44.99. So that is your Hobby Maker highlight. Remember, we've also got the boutique collection. Now, this is going to be Jamie's first demo, I believe. That's why we're going to this right now. Now, this is... We don't actually know the name of the artist. Tell us exactly what Creative Expressions
So basically what we do is we like to give the ability to showcase new artists. We believe that sometimes it can be hard to get into the market, hard to be able to push through and bring out your own products. So Creative Expressions scour around and find unique artists to bring us brand new collections every month pretty much under our designer boutique brand. And it's just a showcase for them to show their artwork off. And then like this lady, I believe, who actually designed these, we've done 2 or 3 collections under that sort of style. And it's a really nice way to be able to build up with those.
So these are really special. It's almost like a special one-off.
Well, it is,
for the
isn't
month.
it? Yeah, and it's access to a designer you're not normally accessing, which I think is quite special.
Look at the hedgehog as well, so sweet. And
Love
then you've
that
got that
one.
little squirrel too. And you've also got some colouring tips and ideas on the front of the packaging as well. But really unusual artwork. Unless you've tuned into the earlier shows today, you wouldn't have seen any artwork like this before. And if I show you some finished cards here to give you some ideas as to how you can colour them in, I know that's going to be your first demo, isn't it, in a minute?
We're going to use the hedgehog in the teacup as our first
Okay.
demo. But to be honest, it could be any of these. They're so beautiful. I love these stamps.
Christine Smith has done this one. And again, this is using the Aurora Twinkles on there. Look at that, isn't that
I
beautiful?
love this. Ali does this incredible work where she uses our sort of iridescent product on black card, and I think that works so lovely, so elegant.
Now, Danny has put this card together and coloured it in magically. That is just such a cute effect. And using glossy accents maybe on the acorns as well to give it that lovely shine. Real kind of funky one there. This one's from Natalie Stinger, has done that one.
But even I, who often confess I'm not the best at colouring, so much of the work is done with these.
Yeah.
You've just got to infill them areas, which I know is easier said than done, but all the shading's marked out for you. Very simple to add colour to these.
And Caroline Webley's done this one. So the stamp, obviously from the collection, but also the tag from the collection that is the Hobby Maker highlight today. And that's the character you're going to be working with.
It is, yeah. The colouring on this one's much nicer than my one, but again, it shows you how you can do different styles. That one, I believe, has been done with alcohol markers, giving you a variation of different mediums to colour with as well. Love the little bunny. How cute is that little bunny? And Easter isn't that far away, is it? You know, we're soon going to be over the Christmas bit and be into next year looking for our collections to be working with. I think this one's going to help you get through quite a lot of occasions next year.
Well, there you go. All 5 sets. Remember, this is a brand new designer that's been given that opportunity by Creative Expressions to develop these stamp sets. So if you fancy dipping your toe in and trying this artwork and trying to colour them in and paint them in as well, you'll have so much fun with them. $29.99 for all 5, and that's XW2847. So that's only £6 each, isn't it?
That's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, really
for a
good
large
value.
stamp like that. They're 4x6 stamps that are a nice size. Most of them are 1 stamp other than a hedgehog, which is 2. So again, that gives you a lot of sort of effect for your money.
Absolutely. All right, Jamie, over to you then.
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to do to begin with. And I thought we'd actually start off by having a little look at our stamp. So we're going to play with our hedgehog to begin with. Now, I'd already lost my stamp press. This isn't good, is it? Usually it's as the demos go on, I lose bits.
Right.
But the first one, that's really bad. So we're going to start off with our hedgehog. Now, as I mentioned, this one does come in 2 pieces. So we have this amazing part at the top here. Let's just put a piece of card under that so you can see. This is a separate stamp. So again, you can use it in each direction. It could be the top of your card, bottom of your card, both. You can also use it sideways too and add the elements into the middle of it. It just really works to frame round any item, and it doesn't even have to be our beautiful hedgehog, but of course we're going to let it be our hedgehog for this one. So we're going to bring the stamp in, we're going to place that down, just a piece of white card underneath there for us to stamp onto, and we're going to be using some watercolour pencils for this, so I thought we would stamp in a watercolour ink. So I'm going to use some VersaFine Clair ink on this one, which I have a feeling would work well with your discount on your website today.
Yes, because basically anything that's on the web and web only, nothing that's on TV today, but anything that's on the web has got a 15% discount code. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and see the advent calendar, if you look under the 8th day, you'll see, here we are, look, 15% off. Use the code. I'm not going to tell you what the code is, but you can see it. You'll get 15% off anything that's just on our website, not products that have been on TV today, but on the website, everything's got 15% off. Take advantage.
Now, to do my colouring on this one, I have just snuck in some watercolour pencils. I'm not bringing them to you today, but I'm sure you've got lots of different ones on the website. But I just wanted to show you, because of the shading is done, to actually colour this in, whether it is with watercolour pencils, or maybe you've taken an ink and tapped it out and put it onto a palette and painted with it, or maybe you've got some of our incredible Cosmic Shimmer products. As you can see, the shading's done for you. It's very quick and easy to just go ahead and add in your colours. So I'd like to build that one up slightly more, so I'd go in for a slightly darker shade of brown and add that around the sides here. On my first one, I gave him very bright pink hands, which I didn't realise till I photographed it and shared it, and then was like, oh, looks like he's wearing marigolds.
Why
but
not?
Never mind. You know, hedgehog won't mind that, I'm sure.
Yeah,
so you
domestic
could
hedgehog, why not?
certainly colour them as you wish to. I tend to work on my paper, as you see here, so I can take off my excess. I can also test my colours as well,
Yep.
because depending on the pens you're working with or the pencils, sometimes the shades can come through lighter or darker than they might look.
Are you
So
being
just
very
adding
careful
in.
not to wet the wood?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but I am a bit more in for a penny, in for a pound when I work with anything.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm trying not to, but you know, if I do, I do. It wouldn't be the first time, let's put it that way. So just add in some shading as you wish to. You could add a bit around his face as well, bring that in. But very quickly, very easily, you can bring him to life. And I think that's quite important that you can see that. I've done one already and I've cut him out, just cut around the edges of him, just to bring him to life and bring him out slightly. These don't come with eyes, but I don't feel you need them.
No.
Very simple bit of cutting around the side of that, and you've got that image to work with. So we're going to go on to our next part. Now, I've already jumped one step ahead for time, because I know I want to try and get lots of bits in.
I wonder if the artist is actually watching us demonstrate her.
We don't need that pressure, Dave. Do we? Don't need that
I
pressure.
wonder if Creative Expressions will let her know.
No, we don't need that
I say
at all.
her, it could be him, I don't know.
So what I've done here is I've taken Sam Paul's lovely background die. I've already cut this out and I've glued it down onto my piece of card, just so I can then die cut out of this together. So I'm going to die cut my tag over the top of this so that I'm going to end up with a textured tag.
Nice.
Which again is quite a nice way to actually play with the products that we have and layer them. So just a piece of Cosmic Shimmer glue, put onto the back of that lovely dotty background.
I know an awful lot of people who just love their tag dies, and it's probably the most used dies in their sets. They're used in journals, memory books, in all sorts of ways.
Exactly. As a scrapbooker, a tag is perfect because you've got those to sort of tuck into all of them areas that you need them to be and to bring through. You know, it's just an essential, isn't it? Really?
Now that's the large tag in the Sam Poole collection, the Hobby Maker Highlight, and that price is being confirmed. As Andy said a minute ago, we had the wrong price. There it is, $44.99. And it's on split pay, so it's £22.49 to pay today if you'd like this fantastic collection. The Hobby Maker Highlight from Sam Poole, she's the designer. All of those stamps at the bottom, all those dies at the top, all yours today for £44.99 plus your P&P.
I don't believe we've got that on split pay as well.
I know, you shouldn't be on split
Just
pay.
gets better and better, doesn't it?
Under 50 quid shouldn't be on split pay.
Like
But
that.
don't tell the boss.
No, I know, secrets. We won't admit anything. So now I've got this down, what I'm going to do is I want to add some colour to this. Now again, I've gone for pencils, but this could be inks, it could be any of the products. All I'm going to do is just pick up the ink or the colour off of the tip of the pencil, and I'm just going to take this and take it up the tag. And I just want it to be more intense towards the base of the tag, working out as we go up. And as we dry, it will of course dry slightly more intense. But again, and I did this in the earlier show, it's more about if you put the two layers together and then add your colour, how you're going to end up with that depth coming through, because the colour is going to pool in the different areas of the dies. So instead of doing it as two separates and then putting them together, I find this works quite nicely.
Excellent.
So I'll put that to one side and I'll show you one that we've already done, because if you don't want to watch me do too much of that. Round the edge of this one, I've also brought in some Distress Oxide, and I've just used one of our smoothies to add some colour to it. I'm sure you'll find both of them on the website as well,
yeah.
if that's something you would like.
With 15% off.
Exactly. I'm going to keep bringing these bits in because I think that's a lovely idea. Why not? It's a good time to stock up,
And
isn't
remember,
it?
you know, Creative Expressions has got its own brand shop on our website. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk and then search for brands, go to Creative Expressions, and you'll see everything that's available there on the web with 15% off today. Snowy 15, remember, is the word that you need. That's the actual discount code. So everything that's just on web only today, 15% off. That's our 8th day of Advent treat to you. And every single day there's a new offer. So click on the Advent calendar number 9 tomorrow and see what the offer is tomorrow.
And then for our next bit, I'm going to bring in that lovely fabric stamp that we have from Sam Poole again. So it's a rubber stamp.
Yep.
It's going to take a lot of our inks. I'm going to use a Make Art ink for this, and I'm just trying to tone in with the colours that I've done for my tag. So I've gone for the Bluebird shade of Make Art, but again, this could be any brand of ink that you like to work with. This is one of the joys of stamps. We can add as much or as little as we wish to from different brands, can't we? Let's go for it in quarters, roughly. And I could have done this in a stamp press, but I'm not too worried.
I was going to ask you why you chose the block.
Because I can do it slightly quicker.
Okay.
To be honest with you, on TV, I can, instead of having to move the card, move the magnets, I can just go in and add it down a bit faster. And I know that in honesty, we're not going to see much of this.
Oh, okay.
We're only going to see the edges of it. So if it's not perfect, it doesn't matter. And that's probably one of the bits I love the most about a stamp like this. Even if I did miss a bit, or if I overlap, it's very forgiving.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to be too obvious.
And the amount of detail in that.
I think this is lovely. Yeah, it's one of my favourites. I know the whole day is about my favourite picks, and that's genuinely true. I love a stamp like this because of you can take it and you could make that into a full scrapbook page if you want to. It could be something you use in home decor. It could be so many things. Exactly the same as the other panel. We're just going to go around the edge with that same Distress ink, just so that we've added some colour. So I'm just using some Gathered Twigs Distress Oxide, but just adding that around the sides, just to tone it down and make it matching. I just want the hedgehog sort of shading to come in other areas as well. So that's what that's all about. Now to finish off our tag, on back to this part, so we've got our background, we've got this part of our tag. I've gone ahead and I've cut another tag, and then I've just cut the top part off of it. And I've used two different stamps, and one stamp actually, sorry, I've used the French script stamp just to go across the top of it, and I've gone round again with my ink to just distress that. Just to give that tag two different levels, two different points of interest.
Now, in answer to a question I had on social media earlier on, can you actually understand and read what the French letter says? You probably could if you understood French. I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense or if it doesn't. You can certainly read it, but I don't know what it says.
I think you could read that. That's quite clear, but I'm not going to attempt my French.
No, I don't know what it says.
But you can certainly make out the letters, can't you? So I can't see why you wouldn't if you could read French. I can read la. I've got a laugh going on there. Laugh is about as much as I can do. So we've got our top part on our tag. Let's bring in our lovely hedgehog. He's going to go just down there.
He's lovely.
Just round him round slightly. We're going to take a piece of ribbon and we're going to thread this through our top part of our tag because I think this is always nice that we can do this. So just some tweezers to take that through and we're going to go up and wrap that through.
How lovely is that?
Just a little bow at the top here. I always think a tag looks nice if you're going to stick it down. To finish it off with a bow, I think that can really finish it quite nicely. So we'll add that on there. And we'll come back to cutting that down in just a second. But we'll take these parts off and we'll add it all to our card, shall we? So a little bit of glue on the background, one I've completed earlier. I'm going to place that down here. And then a small piece of cream card just to break that up. As I mentioned, we're going to lose a lot of that background, but it's having that subtlety around the edge that I think is quite important. And then we're going to bring our tag in, keeping up the bow, and place that down in the middle. And then if we could just find some scissors, we'll just trim off these tag parts there, and we've completed our little card.
There he is. He's cute, absolutely adorable. Part of the collection, of course, the designer boutique collection, which is basically all about giving new artists a bit of a leg up and a helping hand to get stamps promoted and produced and get them on TV and get them in shops and things like that as well. So it's a lovely idea, and you're going to get 5 of the stamp sets for, that's from Keith, by the way.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
Those are your 5 stamps. So £44.99 is the price, remember, for the main collection today, which is the Hobby Maker Highlight. If you do want these stamp sets, though, they are available as well. Now, this is a new reduced price. Again, Andy came on to announce the fact that there was a mistake with the price. It has come down to £44.99, and it shouldn't be, but it is on 2 split pays as well, because normally under £50, it shouldn't be on split pay. OK, now, let's go on to this aperture bundle. Now, this is another Sue Wilson collection. So Sue is a lovely lady. I've done many shows with Sue over the years. She lives most of the time now in America. Now, the aperture collection that you can see here, I've got lots and lots of cards to show you in just a second for using these. They're just gorgeous. And Sue's imagination and being a crafter herself, it really shines through the way she designs all of her dies and stamps and so on. Now, for example, that die there, that hexagon that looks like honeycomb, that is basically a die that if you quarter turn it, takes on a totally new disguise. And Jamie was showing that earlier on. If you cut it twice, move the top layer a quarter turn, it then gives you a flower design, which is incredible. If you then turn it another quarter turn, it then gives you a 3-dimensional cube effect. So it's like 3 dies in one. It's absolutely amazing. You get the circular aperture dies, you get the square aperture dies. You've also, of course, got those wonderful verses over there as well, which you can see. And you get the embellishment dies here, which are perfect to go inside the apertures, in the circles, or indeed into the squares. And if I show you some of these cards, this will kind of show you a little bit easier how this works. So look at this. Look at these, they're stunning. If I open this up a little bit for you, look at that. How beautiful these are. Aren't they lovely? And look at the colourways that's been used as well, really beautiful. Here we've got those flowers and the butterfly in the aperture, looking like a window. Really nice. And these are some of the little decorative extra dies there as well, with the little cupcakes, the actual balloons there, of course, as well. Now, Jamie pointed out earlier on, this cake, the actual candles can be removed, so it could actually be a wedding cake, a tiered wedding cake if you wanted it to be. So you've got the happy birthday there too. So yeah, think of it not as a square aperture, think of it as a diamond-shaped aperture. Other ways of using it like that there, for example. Lovely, aren't they? So you've got the circles, you've got the squares, you've got all the smaller dies to go into the squares and circles. You've got the honeycomb, which is an amazing die. I've got to get one of those myself. And you also get those wonderful verses over there as well. So the whole thing from Sue is $49.99, and that's MC2807. MC2807 if you want that today from the Great Creative Expressions. Okay, Jamie.
Are we ready for the next one?
We are.
So this is what we're going to do next. So we're going to go back to our lovely Bubble Bloom stamps by Jane Gill.
Okay.
And we're going to play around with them. And we're also going to, of course, use one of Sue Wilson's lovely frames that we were just talking about as well. So we're going to go for the squared one. We're not going to use the inner parts because we want the apertures to be slightly larger. And I've trimmed mine out already with a matching nesting die so that I have my panel as a separate piece. But we're going to talk about what we're placing inside here first of all. I want to use the windows. So I'm going to use a piece of paper from our paper pad. Now this is the Sue Wilson Dots and Stripes paper pad, and I'm going to go for the stripy one at this point. I've gone ahead and I've taken the die that I'm going to be layering over the top, and I've cut myself a copy of paper template.
Right, like
so
a stencil.
Just like a stencil. So we're going to bring in the paper and we're going to lay that behind it. And because of we're here, we're going to just tape that down so nothing moves while I'm working on it. At home, I would possibly be a little less proper.
Okay,
For
right.
want of a better word, I would just sort of wing it and hope, but we will tape it down in the hope that nothing moves. And we're going to bring in a couple of our lovely Bubble Bloom stamps. And we're going to use Mode Lawn as an ink pad, one of the Distress Oxides. And we're going to ink this up nice and properly. And we're just going to go in, coming off from one angle, going over the top of our side here. Now, because we've done this from copier paper, we shouldn't notice too much of a frame going off the side because the height difference between the two materials is quite minimal.
Yeah.
So it should be quite easy to do.
Copier paper is really thin.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then we're going to do exactly the same coming into this top corner of the same stamp.
And Jane Gill stamps, by the way, the woodware stamps, the bubbles, they are very, very popular. Actually, you get 5 sets of stamps and the little die to cut the bubbles out as well. And they're on the website if you want to see them individually or as a set. But there they are. So that's what you've used in conjunction with the aperture dies as well. So brand new today from Jane, 3674. And the die is exactly the right size of circle to fill those little bubbles in. And you get that for nothing.
And then we're going to go on to the other stamp in that set. So first of all, we use the smaller one. We're now going to go on to the larger stamp instead. And we're going to bring that one in and we're going to do this just on this corner. Not worrying too much if it all fits perfectly. We just want a small amount of that to show in there and hopefully leave us with the completed circles. We can then take away our copy of paper to reveal that we've hopefully, if all's worked out, just been stamping inside the areas. Now, although we've got a couple of marks on the side, obviously when we bring in our frame, that's going to cover them elements up. So we've just perfectly framed the pieces that we wanted. So that copy of paper really comes in handy. Having that die really helps. So I've gone ahead here and I've got one that I've done quite a bit of work to already. You mentioned the die just then, Dave. These are perfect. This is what the die is going to cut out for you. These are all of your little dots. Now, I've chose to use the Dots and Stripes paper pad because I wanted them to match in with the background paper.
Okay.
Now,
have you used a ball tool as well to make it don't?
Well, Dave, I'm meant to have a ball tool at this stage. Do you think I can find one? I cannot. Out of all of the stuff I have bought, the ball tool has gone missing. So I'm just going to use the edge of a paintbrush because it's round. But at home, use a ball tool. Please use the right tools. But I'm just going to push down and make that rounded and cup that out slightly. A paintbrush isn't going to work as well, but it will give you the idea. Having just a forming mat, which this is again is our woodware forming mat. I should have my woodware embossing tools with me, but that will just cup these so they've got a bit more shape to them. If I bring in the equivalent that isn't shaped, you can see the difference. And as you can see on here, I've gone ahead, I've added quite a few of these in already.
I wonder what made Jane think of that bubble technique. I mean, it's a very clever technique.
It's an incredible technique, isn't it?
I like
it
a lot.
And it's so easy to work with. And again, you know, this one I've gone for all papers, and I've done all different paper designs in each one. But you could absolutely use the glitters we've bought you could use the 3D glues, you could paint with the mica powders, you could just add dots and pearls in there.
It just looks so
Options
cheerful.
endless. Yes.
They're happy stamps, aren't they?
And it's easy.
Yes.
You can't do this wrong. It's a bit like a paint by numbers or something along them lines. You're just going to infill the bits that are there. You don't have to worry, have I done too much? Have I done too little? Is it over the top? Because if you know that it's all been spaced out and it's ready for you. So we'll take these bits of tape off and we're going to place this frame over the top and just to mask off them areas underneath. And again, right size frame just looks good, doesn't it? Simple as that to actually make. Then we're going to bring in some more matching paper. So again, sticking to our Dots and Stripes paper pad. And we're just going to layer this onto our card. I've already gone ahead and put a piece of coconut white in the middle of it.
And that'll be on the website, 15% discount, because it's not been in the show today. It's not been actually on TV as such. All those essential things that you need to stock up on, do it today. Well, you got 15% off.
And then we're going to finish this off by bringing in a pre-die cut Happy Wishes, also in the bundle from Sue, that we can then just place that on. And we'll place that inside that little window. But of course, in that bundle, you've got a few different versions of text that you could be adding in there. Or we could have used one of the stamps that Jane has around the bubble blooms as well, that would have worked nicely as well. So
There you go.
simple.
Isn't that beautiful? And that's mixing two of our collections together today. That's the Sue Wilson Aperture Collection, the square frame, and the bubble bloom stamps. You're loving these as well. They are just so lovely. I want to show you some finished cards, and they are over here. So let's have a little look, because you see the stamps, and they're great, but it's not obvious what they can look like and different techniques you can use. So let me just get those out of the way. There we go. Right, so you're going to get, to start off with, let me show you. I haven't got enough room. You're going to get these. So you've got, basically here, you've got the Bubble Bloom Genie. That's that one. So you've actually got 3 stamps in that set. That's the Bubble Bloom Genie. Actually 4 stamps. You've got the best wishes there as well. This next one is your Bubble Bloom Ellie. That's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. This one is your Bubble Bloom Carrie. Next one is your Bubble Bloom Betty. And then the last one is actually your backgrounds, your texture blots. We actually call those, Jen calls those. So really lovely for your backgrounds. But when you see what you can do with them, they, as I said to you before, they are fun. They make you smile. They're frivolous and flippant and, you know, just fluffy and bubbly. Anything bubbles is always going to put a smile on your face. So this was done by Ali. Thanks, Ali, for doing that one. This next one is made by Kim. And then this one, Jane.
We've got some incredible samples by Jane.
Quilling.
Especially love that quilling.
Yeah. Oh, who would have thought of that? What a great idea. Quill your papers. Now, this is again using the die that comes with the stamps as well to kind of cut out the discs, and then you shape them with a ball tool or the end of a brush, whichever, whichever you've got to hand. WD2 or WT2849, £29.99 for these. I love them in particular when you've got glossy accents on them, because it looks like they've been actually, they almost make them look like brads then, don't they?
They do. Yeah,
Aren't they gorgeous?
don't they?
With a little bit of glossy accents. This is also another one that's been done with not all glossy accents, but you've got the shiny on some of them, and you've got your micas on the others. And then here we've got this one, which I think that's an octagon. So they're great, aren't they? They're really good. They're great fun. You can quill with them. You can use, actually you could even use your glue pearls that we've got in the show as well, because they will fill the circles beautifully for you as well. So if you love the bubble theme from Jane Gill, great designs, very affordable, £29.99 is your price, and you do get the extra die as well that will cut out the spheres for you, that you can of course fill the dies or fill the bubbles in with. Now, the Dots and Stripes pad. Now, this was what Jamie was using in that last demonstration, and the paper is superb quality, it really is. It's 8x8, acid-free, 210 GSM, so it's verging on cardstock, really, isn't it?
It is, yes, it's a lovely way. I personally really like this one for doing lasso techniques and fold back techniques, because when you fold it back, you don't have that harsh white, you've got that matching tone. And if you don't want to use all the dots and the stripes, and you do want your mats and your layers to coordinate, then using the back of it, it all tones together. Sue's thought of everything.
Love it. £12.99 for this pad, PA2839, PA2839. Now, remember, one thing I love about, well, loads of things I love about working at Hobby Maker, but one thing is the interaction between you and us. I can see your names on the screen when you're ordering something, where you're from. I don't know your surname, but I know your Christian name, and you're from Yorkshire or Dorset or wherever it may be. But also you can send in messages and questions just like this one. This is coming from Sue in South Yorkshire. Afternoon, Sue. She says, hi, Jamie and Dave. Can you tell me where to find the mica powders, please?
They are in your trios. The trios are incredible.
Well, I tell you what, Sue, they're here. Now, this is a set of 3. You don't get 3 mica powders. You get a mica powder, you get the glitter bits, and you also get your 3D glue pearls as well. Now, that's your mica, that's your glitter bits, and that's your 3D glue pearls. Now, the set of 3 of these, in whichever colour choice you want, we've got pink, we've got teal, and we've also got lavender lilac. £9.99 for all 3. So that If you want the teal, that's TP2853. If you want the pink, it's a different item number. If you want the lavender and lilac, it's a different item number as well. But that's hopefully what you meant when you said about the micas, because we haven't actually used them yet in this show, have we? Did we? Oh, yes, we did, at the beginning.
Maybe.
Yes, we did. You had to think then, didn't you? Couldn't remember. Yeah.
Don't ask me questions. It's too much.
Okay, now the pink one. Let's give you a little look at the pink. Now the glitter bits. Look at these. They are so gorgeous. Look at that. 3 different sizes of glitter in there. That's what gives it its chunky appearance. But it's like you've just discovered treasure, lifted the lid, and it just sparkles away at you. They're some of the most impressive glitter elements I've seen. So you're going to get that. You're going to get the mica and the cosmic shimmer, and you're also going to get, of course, the 3D pearls as well. And they self-level those pearls as well.
Do you want me to show you those quickly?
Yeah, if you don't
Because
mind.
we haven't shown you those.
Well, the lavender, we'll just give you details of the lavender quickly. Oh, you're using the lavender, that's perfect. So there's the 3D glue pearls, there's the glitter bits, and there's your mica powders, of which you can, of course, dissolve them, put them into spritzer bottles, paint with them, use them dry. XY2843 if you want the lavender lilac.
Your 3D pearls, or these ones, these are our 3D accents. So when Dave says they self-level, he's exactly right. When we bring these out, it doesn't matter what size pearl we go to create, however small or large it is, it will make the perfect pearl.
Do you have to keep the nib away from the paper?
No.
Do you rest it?
No, you can have it inside and then remove once the bubble is the size you want it to be, or you can drop it from the top and take it away. It makes no difference.
And you just let them dry?
It will just
naturally.
self-level. Another thing I really like doing with them, just very quickly as well, because it's not only about the dots. So if I was doing this at home, I would take these, I would do some random lines, possibly in different colours as well. Okay. And I don't mind the odd drops, and then I will go along and I will just do a few dots across the side there. And I find I do this a lot for teenage cards, because it can be quite modern, quite
Very arty,
funky,
yeah, I like it.
bit arty, as
Bit
you say.
graffiti-ish, maybe.
If you then want to bring in some glitter, maybe you do want to use all of the bits from your bundle. Let's see where our glitters are hidden over here. We can then bring in some glitter, and we can literally either sparkle just randomly, and it will dry in the areas it's touched. Once dry, remove it. Or if you'd like to make them blobs completely sparkly, give them a cover and then tap it away.
So how long would they take
you
to
will
dry
then
then
have
before
that
they're
effect.
solid?
It depends obviously on the size of the blob.
Right.
So, you know, the larger blobs are going to take maybe an hour or so. Smaller blobs, maybe half hour or so.
Okay.
I've just shaken mine like a bit of a Blanca, and they've moved slightly. So just leave them flat if you can. Remove your excess at the end. But if you do that and they do go off par, then go back and re-add to them.
Okay.
And make them larger. And then they will go back from being an oval into a perfect one. Another thing I like doing with these, they've got quite a few things I like to do with these, but let's do that. And then let's see if I can find a pokey tool just quickly. I'll use the edge of my tweezers for this, but I'd use a pokey tool normally.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I
going
like
in
that.
and fireworking them out. And you can even make splats
It's
for
like
kids'
you've been
cards.
paintballing.
Yeah, paintball cards or fireworks.
They're great.
And I think they work really
I like
nicely for that as well. Again, bring in several colours and do that, and that's going to work very nicely. If you would prefer, bring in your mica powder and add that to the top of them, wherever I've placed them. Or you could instead add on embossing powders and heat them, whatever you wish. But again, sprinkle them on, take them off once dry.
I mean, to be honest,
Sparkly ones.
I don't know what your kind of present buying situation is at the moment, whether you've done everything or whether you haven't even really started to think about it yet. We're kind of in the middle in my household, kind of half and half. But if you've got Secret Santas or little inexpensive tree presents that you want to buy where your limit is £10 per person, look no further. You know, a Cosmic Shimmer, fantastic liquid pearl, glitter bits, and the mica powder. All 3 items for $9.99 is a bargain. Right, now, what else do you want to look at? Some more of the paper pads. Okay, now, they're buried.
Under them boards is my one, and then your shabby blues is here.
Okay, so this one,
I bring so many bits.
I know
Poor
you do.
Dave, I sort of
everything gets
hide you
buried.
under all these piles of bits, don't I?
Now, this is your Tranquil Garden, and this is actually Jamie's own pad. It's a loose leaf pad as well. And obviously, the heading up there, you just trim that off, don't you? With the
Absolutely,
trimmer?
yes. So it's just there to remind you where that pad's come from. I've got a few myself, and then we have got a lot at Creative Expressions. So sometimes, 6 months down the line, you might have a few sheets left and forget what pad it's come from.
That's a good idea.
That's just going to remind you where they are.
Brilliant, okay. $9.99 for for this pad, and you've got a total of 32 sheets, 16 designs, 2 of each. And you've got these beautiful florals, as you can see, in ferns as well, but in different colourways, blues and lavenders and purples, teals, really lovely reds as well. So if you fancy that, Jamie's designed this, £9.99, and that's SL2881. And then the Shabby Blooms. The Shabby Blooms, finally, this is from Sam Poole. And Sam's obviously very into her shabby chic, which I must admit I love as well. And this pad kind of echoes that. Look at that writing, that script. Isn't it brilliant? You just want to read what it says and understand it. You won't be able to. I'm sure you won't be able to. Or maybe you prove me wrong. Maybe you will be able to. There's a very ancient, old-fashioned French newspaper. There you've got your musical score as well, very romantic. So really, really lovely. That's it. We're done and dusted for today. Remember, coming up, we've got of course, Gem Collector, and we've also got Lifestyle on the way, depending on what platform you're watching us on. I'm going to be back tomorrow morning, bright and early at 6 a.m. with Wake Up with Hobby Maker. So I hope you'll join me then if you can. Jamie, great to see you. Thanks ever so much, mate.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
It's been a long day for both of us, hasn't it?
Lovely.
But it's been great. Been great fun. Stay tuned. There are lots more to come. Thank you to you for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow between 6 and 8, and again between 1 and 6 tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the evening.